Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Loaded.
Yeah. What? Yeah. 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 What? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
So, hello Disney. I'll just kind of call you Disney. Hello Disney. Hello from Greece, Christos. Green is from the Netherlands. Hello from Denmark, Mimse. Hello. Hello Jeanette. Good morning. Christos, you are from the Netherlands. Yes. I can't remember how they say good morning in the Netherlands, but yeah.
Oh, that would be nice to know.
It's probably something like German, but not quite. Yeah.
Guten Morgen, Guten Morgen,
Yes,
Guten Tag, something like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Hi Celia, hello. Hi Miss White Rabbit, good morning, hello. So today we're gonna start off with designing a sign, a retro, cool, sort of Las Vegas retro pin-up-ish 50s style, vintage style sign on her shoulder
Mm-hmm.
that I started designing a while back, but then I just felt stuck. It was so difficult to get it to like look like a realistic sign, but good morning, David. Gotta go. School sucks. Sorry to hear that. Well, come back when you have a recess or something. Dippy Dancy. Good morning, lovelies. Good morning. So, okay, so we're gonna start. I'm just gonna take some photos of your shoulder first.
Mm-hmm.
So, people, let me know if the sound is okay or if it's bad. The microphone is way over there, so yeah, I haven't been able to move it yet. I'm thinking about moving it to the ceiling,
Yeah.
like here.
Smart.
That could be something.
That could work.
But then I'd have to have, find a guy who could help me make a hole in the ceiling because, it's concrete and I'll be like, I don't know how to do that.
I can do it for you.
You can do that. Awesome.
Yes.
We can do that later. Disney, I'm crocheting while I watch crocheting. crochet. What's that? What is that, Disney? I crochet or something. It is a sort of a hobby, like a creative hobby thing, but I'm not really
My
sure.
wish is not that.
Yeah, Disney, tell me in a sentence what that is. The colorful dress looks so good. Yes, Mim says she's always full of color.
Oh.
Inside and out.
Oh, you're too kind. Making me
Sounds
blush here.
good, sound is good, sound good to me. Lyden er så bra, så thank you guys. Heckling,
Yeah.
thanks Jeanette. Okay, so I just want this one, this dress here. It's to, maybe you have to undress today. No. Okay, so wait. This is way too. Okay, you have to go further away.
Yeah.
First time watching. Hello, Candice, and welcome. I'm just gonna take a photo of her shoulder now to see. And then the front, please. Okay, and then the back side there. Yes. There we go. Okay, and then I need one more center.
Center?
Yes, and then I'm gonna, like from above, you know. Okay. Okay, let's try to make a 3D version. Good morning. You make baby blankets. Aha. Sånn hekler sånne
Oh,
tepper.
yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I got one of those from a friend of mine when Jenny was born. It was so sweet, it was so soft and so nice. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's have some music, shall we? We need to have royalty-free music, so let's do Harry Heller. No, we can do Epidemic Sound. That was no, because then that would be system audio thing, and it
Yeah.
You know, technical stuff is not always very easy.
I think you're good at it.
Thank you. Okay, I think, yes. Okay, I think the music is good now. Just let me know if it's too loud or, because I can't hear what you're hearing, you know. Okay, you can sit down now and relax a little bit.
Relax.
Okie dokie. I send you a paper one. Okay, cool. You send. You can. If you want to send photos for people to look at, it's actually easier to do that on Discord. But I keep forgetting the Discord link, so I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna glue it to my desktop.
Smart.
So that I can just copy super fast. Discord. And while I do that, I also want to have those images to my iPad. Discord.
I like the music. It's really
Yeah, this is
calm.
just. Yeah.
Makes me calm.
This was a calm song. I still feel like I'm a little bit too. Like I have everything around me, like in a big circle. Well,
Yeah.
that's okay when you have a chair like this, so it should be good. But,
Okay.
Okay, let's find this right now. Electric Linda and invite people. Edit link, never expiring, no limits, generate link, copy. First I'm gonna put this right here so that I have it for later. And then, let's see, I can, yes, I can write it, no I can't write it there, I can write it here. Lean in. There you go, you have the Restream link, not the Restream, the Discord link, yes. So if you
So if they want to talk or chat together, they can
chat
do it over there.
together, show, you know, upload photos or whatever you want to show each other or me. I just go in there quite rarely, but I'm gonna, it's, my Discord has been dead for so long, so it's like nice to actually get it up and running again if you guys want it, you know, so. You're very brave. I couldn't get tattooed live like this.
Actually, I prefer doing it live because then I can chat with you guys while I'm in pain. So it kind of takes the focus away from the pain. And it's actually fun. It's fun. You just stay right with us and I'll show you how fun it can be.
But it's almost like, it's fun, it's entertaining, and it also like helps the pain because you can focus on other people and you know the conversation. It's almost like having friends with you while you're getting tattooed.
Yeah.
So, and I guess that's an individual thing if you like that or not. You know, some people want to be super quiet and just alone. Like I am maybe a little bit like that sometimes, but and then some people would like to have like 5, 6, 7 friends with them, you know, when they're getting tattooed. And then I'll say, please don't. No, it's better to just go live and you can have all the friends you want in the world to come with you and join you and help you. Yep.
Yeah. My anxiety would be on overdrive, You get really overexcited, so if you have anxiety, I guess that would be a trigger in this situation. That I can understand. Well, sometimes I get really excited and I just yabble, you know, talk uncontrolled. So perhaps that will happen today, but then Linda will just take over and make everything okay.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna shut you up. I mean, I think it helps that you also, you know, you are this energetic color bomb, you know, and you come here with your nice attitude and this state of mind, like this, I don't know, you're always so happy and light, and you know, it is smittsomt. Contagious to be like that, you know. So that's a good thing. Never stop doing.
Never stop doing.
Yeah. So okay, now people, we're gonna. I'm gonna show you. Let's see. First, I need to find that one. The sign that we started designing.
Oh, you're thinking about getting a Disney tattoo, Disney? That's fun. Yeah?
Yes, you should do that.
Yeah. I love Disney and Disney tattoos. You've done a lot of them, haven't you?
Not that much Disney, but well, I did on Phoebe. Isn't 101 Dalmatians? That's Disney, right?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Never stop being contagious. Yeah. True, David. Let's see. Okay. Now you're gonna get to see the design on the iPad here. You can still see us, but you can also. Hello. Good morning. So, as you can see, this is what you know we came up with the last time, but I think it's not like we're not there yet.
So you talked about making something look like 3D or something.
Yes.
So
okay. Now I actually got a little quick plan in mind, so I'm just gonna do that while
Yeah, do your thing. I think I just
Yeah.
love it. She's so creative. It's so fun to just watch the magic happen, you know?
and sometimes I forget what I'm thinking about, like while I'm actually thinking it. So I need to work fast.
Should we be quiet now?
No. I might just be a little distant to what you're talking about. But
It's
don't be
okay.
quiet.
Oh, look. This is so fun. You see how fast she's working?
Mm-hmm.
All the colors, all the details she's noticed. Oh. That was really nice. The green color pops, makes the orange and purple.
And it's not going to be green.
It's not
Please,
green.
no.
No.
This is just for me to make a new layer on top to help me make a brand new sign from this sign. Hi Fredrik.
Good morning, Andy. Andy's here.
Hello Andy, good morning. Good morning. It's so nice to have you all here. Huh? Let's see here. This one.
Hello from Vancouver. Hello, Braden. Nice seeing you here in the chat. Fredrik, you're used to seeing him work, aren't you? Yeah. Come over so they can see you. There he is.
Fredrik. Electric Fredrik.
Electric Fredrik.
Or as I was
nice
thinking about Fredrik the Flash or something, or Fred the Flash, if it's like it's easier to pronounce faster. And Fredrik the Flash could be a little stumbly, so Fred the Flash.
Yeah. Fred Flash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lightning Fred.
Flashy Fred.
Flashy Fred. Yes, I like it. Hello from the UK. We're trying to find good tattoo names for Fredrik.
Yes, you guys.
Suggestions?
Because I think in a Japanese tradition, the apprentice takes on the name of the mentor. That's not normal in you know the Western world, but I think it's kind of a cool tradition. But I'm not asking him to do that. But it would just be cool. But yeah, he. Have you guys seen his Instagram? I know a lot of you have seen it. Go to, or you can just type it there. Tryck der, altså typer du alfakrøll, altså bruker han det. So he's typing his username on Instagram in the chat so that you guys can go in and take a look. And then you, after seeing his work, you can help us to you know, find a cool artist name for him. Because I think Fredrik's art is nice, but it's I don't think you're, you know, you're too humble, like, hello, I'm Fredrik and this is my art. You know, it needs to be like, yo, I'm Fred. Something like that.
Try to log at the same time, so then I'll be speaking Norwegian just for a few moments. Se her, Linda er i gang med designet. Det blir utrolig kult. Vi skal lage sånn neonskilt i dag, som det står vintage style, not vintage values. Det er veldig spennende. Her har du Fredrik, lærlingen hennes. Vi prøver å komme på sånne kule artist-tatoveringsnavn på ham. Og der ser du hva slash og det er sånt da. Og etterpå når vi skal tatovere, skal vi bruke det.
You're so good at this. Wow, I wish I was like that. I mean, that's so good. To just be able to like take the camera and like just talk and be so natural to people. Well, I think I'm like that, but it's more like taking the time to actually take the camera and start recording, and really good. Keep it up.
Sweetie. You give me a lot of compliments today. God.
Yes, but I know, that's what life is all about. Compliments.
Compliments! Yeah, I'm going to just fly out of here. High on compliments. And tattoo adjustment.
So now I sort of like just try to make a frame out of this. I'm just gonna clean it up a little bit. With this arrow, let's see, how could I find that sign that we had earlier?
Are you looking for the last sign we made on the other arm? Or
No. Right now I'm just gonna remove my iPad a little bit, so you don't have to look at all my, selfies and personal stuff. So, where am I going? I'm going to the place where we stored the signs for the inspiration. Where was that? Did I put it in your album, Ingvill? Baby, Ingvill.
Do you have any tattoo cream here? I forgot mine. And you see the last. This is the last thing.
Thanks, Kathleen. Why?
Isn't it beautiful? But now it's all flaky and a bit dry. And I forgot my cream, or I think I packed it, but I think I lost it on the train.
I have it somewhere. I'm sure I have it somewhere here. Maybe.
But I can just go and buy a new one as well, because
just do that. You're gonna need it anyway.
Yeah. So I'll be right back.
Hi from Oamaru, New Zealand. Hi. Well, I always wanted to go to New Zealand. Oh, just seems so freaking nice over there. Maybe I should go to a tattoo convention there, right? That could be something. Do you know of any tattoo conventions there? Have you heard of any? If so, we could do a thing on the Discord where you guys give me, or like, if you have links or ideas to conventions around the world where you are, and you can we can have our own convention sort of event planning thing. If you want to, that would be awesome. Hello there, Emmanuel. Hello, Dan. Let's see here. I'm just gonna try to find. So they were not on this album. So I'm just gonna go to. No, I did save. Oh my God, I'm so. I'm like all over the place. I don't really know where I store things because I have way too many storage places, online, like Dropbox and Google Drive, and I'm like, it's all over. Hi, Michelle from the States. Where are you in the States? In what state are you in? Ooh, you can take that in many ways. Let's see here. I think Ingvill has her own. No, I didn't put it here. Where did I put that? Maybe I just have to find it on Pinterest again. There were just these awesome signs. Or I can just go search here. Ingvill. Minnesota. Minnesota. Is that like north of the States? Because that, I feel like when you say Minnesota, you have almost like a Canadian sort of accent, like, you know what I mean? So I don't know if you want to, you know what I mean? I don't know. I have never been there. I just been to New York and LA and Las Vegas. So I don't know much about the States yet. I want to go there so much more. So that was her old sleeve. Ingvill. Google Drive. Ingvill. Okay. What about in Google Drive? Is there an Ingvill here? It's still, no, it's not. Dropbox, Ingvill. Ingvill? No, it's just that, the old sleeve. Greetings from Mexico, Emmanuel. Snowing here. Oh yes, Canadian border. Okay, awesome. Because that's just what I was thinking. Like I could just hear when people say when they're from Minnesota, they have this something. I'm just this audio nerd, so I hear sounds and voices and dialects like in a weird way, I guess. We love you here. Oh my God, thank you. I love you too. What the plans today? What you getting? Hello there, Zafia. Hello. Well, today I'm going to plan. First, I'm gonna show you 1 second. And then over here. So I'm going to try to make a vintage sort of style out of this, if you can see this. I don't have, I should have a, where is my, I'll do a preview mode, and then publish, back to live mode. Sorry, I'm just gonna have like a screen over there so I can actually see the screen while I'm chatting with you. Doing this, and there we go. Thank you. So yeah. Well, thank you, Zafil. This is what I'm trying to do today, sort of. But I was gonna show you. I don't want to do it in that style. I'm just gonna try to. Okay. Well, let's do Pinterest.
Altså ja, altså i hvert fall særlig altså, hvordan det blir seende ut i kontrast da, hvis du bare fresher opp.
Let's see here. Retro sign. The vintage. Just to like something like not like this. Let's see. I was thinking even more 3D metal-ish big sign. Oh, it's so difficult when you know have to like start over with searching for things. I hate that. Let's try just vintage metal sign.
Men hvordan vil det være å touche opp her når altså vil det ikke bli sånn veldig synlig at akkurat touche opp der?
Let's see here. How is the audio for you guys now when you hear other people in the room? Because I could put up a sort of a helping wall here so that we could disconnect a little bit with the rest of the room, just let me know. Like a retro diner sign. Yes, thank you. Vintage retro diner metal sign. Let's see if we can find something here. Yes, more like this.
Ja, jeg har faktisk fått høre det, og det forstått egentlig, det flaks om det. Men tenker du sånn overall det egentlig ikke verdt det, sånn egentlig? Ja, altså det lov å si det. Ja, altså jeg kunne gjort det for...
Okay, we're almost like here, not really either. I'll just try this one because this is sort of the closest ones. Greetings from the Himalayas. Wow. Hello. Wow. Himalayas. How can I want to search for, like, why doesn't it give me... Okay, let's do this one. Why won't it give me, like, similar... Look, it's just loading. It's not showing me. Come on. What browser are you using? Right now I'm using the Pinterest app. So maybe I should just don't do that, and maybe I'll just go to Pinterest.com instead, maybe. I need to log in. Let's see here. Room. There we go. This is looks like super cool design. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry to ditch. It's 1 a.m. in the. Well, don't know. I see it. But yeah, have a good night. And watch it. Watch the rerun later. Sleep tight. Let's see here. If I can just log in.
Yeah.
I don't want to log in. Okay, we're gonna ditch this and. Oh look, this is where I googled this is where I googled the sand that I put around the beach ball that we made on Ingvill, like 2 sessions ago. And she's back.
Sorry.
No worries. I haven't sort of done anything because I'm just I lost sort of
focus?
I lost focus, yes.
Yeah.
But I got some help though.
Oh,
So
nice.
like a retro diner sign, yes. So a vintage retro diner sign. That's what I'm gonna search for. Because Pinterest didn't want to help me at all today.
Oh, they did.
So I was just gonna find some of those.
But I already have a file.
Because I couldn't
Those
find the
signs.
files.
You couldn't find it. Oh no. Let's see if I can find it.
Jeg har funnet ut
Hello,
noen funker på terminalene.
So
Det er derfor
nice.
det har blitt lagt inn på de gamle terminalene våre. Så de må opprette en ny sak for å flytte over. Så alt fungerer, men det fungerer på den gamle
Where are you from? We're from Oslo in Norway. Where are you
De
from?
sier fra når det funker, så
Chelsea.
fortsetter å variere.
You are from Iowa. You told us. Thank you.
Good. You know, the file is called Vintage Style, Not Vintage Values.
Oh yeah. In
So
that, yes.
That's probably where you can find it. So it's not.
Because the thing is that I
logical.
wanted it to be something like this, that the 3D sort of thing,
Yeah.
So I'm not like this,
Yeah.
but the way it's been set up.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna.
So you could sort of see the corners and the round shapes.
Yes,
Yeah.
how it's built up in a way. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna save that and. I was just thinking also. Du skal ha kunder i dag, ikke sant, Rina? Litt senere. Ok. For da kan vi jo sette opp den der veggen her, så slipper dere å høre oss og vi hører dere på en måte. Så, men da sier du bare ifra.
Ok, ja. Det er ikke noe problem på min del, da.
Nei, jeg tenker også på kundene dine. Sorry, I'm taking it Norwegian because I'm just talking to Reno, a tattoo artist. He's on the other side of the room, so I don't want to, you know, have his clients be, you know, I don't know, get anxious or something if we're sitting here live streaming and talking and maybe they think they're going to be on camera or something, you know, and they're not. So, yeah, I just don't want them to be stressed about it.
No. Did you just make a heart sign for us now?
Jeg gjorde sånn, men
Thumbs up.
det var sånn.
You see what you want to see, right?
Yeah, I do.
Not like this, because this has way too many different signs, you know? But
Yeah.
it's the same concept of the 3D thing. Let's see here. But okay, I'm gonna give Pinterest one more go since you said it's in the, let's see, so I need to go into messages and then Ingvill and then your board. Yes, and then vintage.
This one.
Yes, okay, here they are. Yes, okay, good. Oh, they're so nice.
Yes, I know. Look at all the colors.
Mhm. Wow.
Yeah. It's so beautiful.
So downloading this.
The coolest part is when you told me, when I was looking for these signs, or you know, the brainstorming part, the planning part before it's properly shaped in your head when you want a tattoo. I think that's the thing you need to think about is the sign that makes you, or the thing that makes you feel something. If you see a picture and it makes you feel wonderful things, say it. Then you just make all these files, you systemize your thoughts sort of, and then after a while you can start picking the nicest ones and sort it out, if that made any sense for you.
And that's exactly what you did, and this is this is the workflow that I have when I plan a tattoo with the client. That is, I've sort of like, I've been tattooing for 22 years, but the last year I've been perfecting this workflow so that I feel like it's faster, it's easier, it's less work for me. I don't have to work on my free time at home in the night, you know, when the babies go to sleep. And the designing part goes faster, and you get even more unique and personalized objects, you know, because you feel the happiness behind every single photo reference.
Oh, that was so incredibly smart way to work.
But this is I want to show you guys. This is how she planned after we had the consultation, and the sort of, I gave her what I don't call a consultation, but more like a assessment in a way. I make her look for, like you said, the things that make you happy and what makes you feel nice feelings. And then she just sorted them into these different albums into Pinterest. And then she gives me access to them so that I can just go in and fetch them. So it's like, it's perfect. So, and we want to have more of these. And we're gonna have this in the elbow thing. That's gonna be cool. Okay, I think we can start here now. How do I do that again?
Emmanuel, you're so colorful, you said. Thank you. I bet you are.
How do I do that? This, and then I need to find that one, and I can put that there. Yes, okay. Okay, so, and then do I have one with lights? Yes.
Hello, Sa. Cute outfit. You say, oh, you should see my wardrobe. Well, you have, haven't you? You've seen me live a few times now. How are you today? Are you good? How is life over there?
I was thinking, how can I design in 3D without having the knowledge of designing in 3D in Procreate?
That's a good question.
Uh-huh.
Could you put on an outer shadow or something so it looks like it's
Yeah, I just
fake
have
it
to do
until
that.
you make it?
I think we just have to do that. We have to fake it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. First, I'm gonna just design it flat, so that when we're looking at it flat, straight forward, and then I'm gonna sort of make it more 3D-ish. But it's gonna look 3D, but it's not gonna be 3D.
Yeah,
So,
good plan. Yeah, good
Mhm.
plan, Lena. So it's okay up here today. Snow is not the game. Good.
It actually was snowing here yesterday.
Yes, it was.
Oh.
Haggle came where I live, but I don't know what's that in English. It's kind of this
Hail?
hail.
I think it is hail.
It's really hard snow that comes like tiny dots or balls from the sky.
Good morning, Levolution. Hello.
Morning chat. Yeah.
Okay, but are we? We like the fonts, right? So now it's
Yeah.
just sort of the shape of everything. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, hail or sleep. It's a bit more that. Yeah. I'm sure it's evening for you. It's 4 a.m. here. Oh no, it's not evening actually. It's
It's morning, but it's like 10:15.
This is sort of my favorite time of the day. It's not too early, but it's still, you still are energetic, just I do, at this time of day. The evenings I'm pretty exhausted normally. Oh well, you're still in the future, so there's that, yeah. Does it get any better? What's getting any better? The day? Oh, this is always getting better. Actually, I thought it was Friday, because I was here last Friday. It's just Thursday. I typed in my Instagram that tomorrow on Friday I'm going to be tattooed. Oh no, it's not. It's not Friday today. No. Who cares? It feels like Friday. Life, you are a time traveler to us there. Yeah. It's kind of weird, isn't it? That we have these different times around the globe. Yeah. We're in totally different time zones. It's fun to be a part of this design session. I always love seeing people, how people work, creative people, how they sit down, how their mind works, how they think, and especially the cute things they're saying when they're working. Just listen to them, she says all the cute things.
Okay.
No, yes, we're
Yeah, I
talking
think.
to yourself. You
Yeah, I
think
do
louder.
that sometimes.
It's really sweet.
But I think it helps a lot if I talk to myself, I think out loud. It's like I have an assistant reminding me of what I'm doing right now, so that I don't fall out of it.
Yeah,
Because I do that
yeah.
a lot of the time.
it's really a smart technique.
Mm-hmm.
Too easier to remember things.
Yeah.
Revolution says the world's a crazy place. So much to learn about the collective knowledge of human at our fingertips. But we watch cat videos make Will Smith memes.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. The other tattoo artist over there, he's laughing. You heard it. He liked it as well.
Yeah, I've never seen that many memes from one
That's how we pronounce
from
it. Yeah.
one, like, 5-second thing situation, like that many memes. The slap. Yes. Yeah. And then you can always discuss, it's like, oh, yeah, it's not right with violence, it's not okay. No, it's not okay. But I mean, everyone agrees that had to be, feel just right then and there. Like,
Yeah.
I would love to have a man do that for me.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
If someone made fun of my mental state, but of course I understand that, like, it's
Yeah.
not right,
Yeah.
Violence is not the solution.
Yeah.
Memes are the solution.
Oh.
Okay, I'm getting distracted, I talk so much.
The hard iced tea was almost as much, but not quite.
Huh?
I don't know. Revolution.
The hard iced tea was almost as much, but not quite. The hard iced tea? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're referring to. The hard iced tea. Oh my god, yes, the twisted tea. So,
Okay.
You know something we don't.
Please tell us. Is this something happening over there or what? There was a video with a dude smacking someone in a store with alcoholic iced tea can. He made a bunch of memes.
Memes.
I even used it for my business. Oh, cool.
Yeah, the best meme I've seen now with the Will Smith thing is that you see the slap, and then Chris Rock, it says that he's a tattoo client, and then Will Smith is like white highlights.
Oh, that was good.
Yes.
That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Yeah.
Can this go on top of that? Yes. And then copy again, paste again. There are just so many steps, but it's so much fun when I see that it works,
I'm starting a new project today, too. Yay, tattoo days! Oh, tell us about it. Tell us about your tattoo project. It's always exciting. When you have the opportunity, could we make this chat a bit bigger, you think?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just...
Mm-hmm.
I have my eyes aren't big, as good as they used to. Oh, thank you.
And I'm just gonna make this smaller.
Mm.
Oh, did I do something? Yes. Here we
There
go.
we are. Are we going to put cheap eats inside on Pretty Green Head Lady today?
No. We're gonna have some different words here. Let's see, where is that mess? Okay, there it is. Thank you. You can tell them about your
Yeah, I can do
the
it.
words.
About the words, yeah. You probably know that I'm a bit into vintage. The vintage style, I adore it. I think it's beautiful, but still with this modern touch. But the thing I don't like about it is that people sometimes believe I'm into. Oh, that was a loud noise.
That's a tattoo machine.
It's a tattoo.
It's a
machine.
real tattoo machine.
Yes. Sorry, I got distracted. What was I saying about the sign?
No, you're just telling them about the sign that, you know, the vintage, like, because sometimes people can think that.
Yeah, I'm into the values, the vintage values, and I'm definitely not.
So what do you mean about vintage values?
Vintage values means that the woman is supposed to be at home doing the laundry and all the housework, you know, the traditional meaning of it, and I'm not there at all. We talk about equality and women's rights, or everyone's rights, human rights. So I think it's very important for me to communicate to the world that I'm not into this old-fashioned values at all, but I'm a modern woman. And that I could support for myself and fix my own stuff. Pretty much. So I'm supposed to say vintage style, not vintage values. That's sort of the saying in the vintage pinup world today. You've probably seen it as well. There's a lot of pinups use it. And I want to tattoo it on my body. And who's better to do the designs other than Linda? She's the perfect person for it. Laura Lucen says, yeah, start of a sleeve with a small cover-up, temple, night, portrait, slamming sword, large cathedral castle in background, and seven virtues in Latin. Oh, that sounds really cool. I haven't decided the rest yet. I mean, Viking were always sort of ahead of the time as far as it goes, weren't they? Yeah. Did those values stay as society progressed or no? That's a big question. How do we even start answering that?
Well, the Vikings were always sort of ahead of the time as far as it goes, weren't they? Did those values stay as society progressed? Like the Viking values.
Yeah, you remember that we had females that was had a lot of responsibilities. I can't remember the name of her, but the main woman on the farm when the guys were out fighting, she had this keychain to her dress with all the keys, and she was responsible for making the farm or the place go according to what it's supposed to do. So they had a lot of responsibility, and they also did a lot of fighting. You probably know a lot about it. So, but there's been a lot of time. You know, when did the women were allowed to vote? It's really late. 19 what? It's in this last century. So I don't know. I think the values are a bit fucked up. Really, still are. If you see the rape statistics and everything. So yeah, I'm a feminist and I'm proud of it. Yeah, I want modern values that we all are equals and we should be treated like it. Sal says, anyone who looks at how amazing you are and thinks you want vintage values either had examined. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Good for you. Everyone should be free to live their short life how they see fit. Yeah, I agree. In America, we had a long period of old values. Women stayed home, raised the kids, tend the house. Did that happen there or not as much? Yes, it's definitely happened here as well. And still you see that women tend to, here in Norway we have really good velferdsgoder, what's that?
Welfare.
Welfare. We have really good welfare compared to the rest of the world. And we have this period of time where you can stay home with the kids after you've given birth.
Yeah,
which
we
is,
get paid to stay home with the kids.
Yeah, we get paid for it.
From the government.
From the government. And still there's this, we try to get the men more involved in this. And still, the part where you can choose the weeks to stay at home, still the girls or the ladies take almost all of the time. It's really old-fashioned that way. But I know this is probably weird for you because in the rest of the world we don't have this welfare as we do. So, yeah. I think I'll just stop talking about this now.
No. You can talk about whatever you want.
Thank you. How is the design going? Oh, see, look.
Now it's just green. We can change the color. This is just for me to build it in a way.
Yeah.
I was just gonna see, is this... Yeah, well, I can just use those.
Weird. So you all trying to go full circle. We were just messed up from the get-go.
Done. Okay. Oh, done.
It's really fun to see. What do you think? The design part.
Where's this one? Ah.
I should take some of the pictures while we're at it. What do you think?
Okay, and there we go, and there we go, and I copy paste to have it one more time. There. 1, 2, 3. Yes, me too. Revolution. That's why it's nice to have this. Let's see, cut, paste. Yes, that's why it's nice that I had this thing, so I can just use it as a like a marking point or whatever. Copy, paste. Right. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Say it with me, copy, paste. 10 points still in the Okay, and then paste.
And charms and charms and charms, yeah.
So this sign is gonna take some time. It's not gonna go very fast today, but it's just, you know, sometimes, most of the times, I just find a cool picture and I find 2 pictures and then I just combine them. Oh, it's a design.
Yeah.
Not when I make this sign because we're making it customized and like,
Yeah, you're very
every
good
lamp
at
and
it.
everything.
It's
Just
just,
takes
I think
time.
it's really good for people to see how
Yeah.
time consuming this is.
Yes, it's
And
not.
how difficult actually.
When you make something like this, it takes time.
Yeah. What program is this?
This is Procreate.
Procreate.
It's an app made very similar to Photoshop, but specifically made to work on an iPad Pro. So let's see. These, yes, okay, and then I can copy these two. There. Copy paste. So I copy 2 at a time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's made to be somewhat similar to Photoshop.
Yeah.
So it's easy for people to design and everything. So and now they even actually they have a 3D thing in this, and I think it's 3D and automation, animation, so that you can animate and make like cartoon movies in this. I have not tried it.
Cool.
So, but I didn't
So
have,
cool.
I haven't had the reason to.
Alright. Yes, Revolution says, appreciate your artists, people, and tip them. They're like painters, except they do the painting twice on 2 different mediums. Oh, when did you get animated tattoos?
Mm. Okay, so if I copy this and then paste, so they're not the same distance. That's okay. Just do 1 at a time. Ah. Okay, 4 more to go. Copy, paste.
Yeah.
Paste. Paste. Copy, paste. Okay. And now we want all of these lamps.
Paste, 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 yes.
All of these lamps together like that, and then below this, I don't know if you saw that, but now I put the lamps behind this line,
Yeah.
so this
Yeah,
line,
there, I see it.
so that it looks more correct. Okay. We're getting somewhere now.
That was easy.
Mm-hmm.
Manuel says. Morning, Linda. Magnus says.
Magnus, hello, good morning. So, okay, so now we have this sign. So I made this sign inspired by this one that I had beneath it, like this one, right? So now we can remove this, I think we can. Yeah, but it would be cool to have.
I still vote we add the cheap beaks inside, yeah.
Nah. Okay, I'm gonna have one like
No sheeps today, I think. But I like sheeps.
copy paste. Oh.
Linda, you're amazing talent. Andy says.
Thank you, Andy. What do you think about this? So we have some of them are actually,
Yeah.
not lighting. And so it has to have some that are,
Yeah, it's very realistic.
and we're gonna do even more difference in them because we have this cool, the anchor upstairs.
Yeah.
I bought that from another tattoo artist who was gonna close his shop, and then he sold this anchor. I'm like, need to have it. Wow, it's so cool.
Yeah.
Because it's so. I mean, I think he actually bought it in Las Vegas. It was so it's like real,
Oh.
It's so nice. And I remember
beautiful.
that all these bulbs are so different. Some are, having this 100% light, and then some are like 70%.
Yeah.
Some are almost gone, and some are just, prefer English in chat. Yes, Magnus, that would be nice because then most of the people talk English, so that would be awesome. That's why I sort of answer in English as much as I can. But I'm not going to force you, but if you talk Norwegian in chat, I might answer in English. Let's see. So this one works. Copy, paste. And let's just add this in random places. Copy, paste. Right. Don't want to mess with the size here. Okay. Maybe one more. Just designing today or tattooing as well? Let's just see. I think I want to tattoo today. That would be nice. We'll see how it goes. It would be nice to it would be nice to tattoo this as well, or at
Yeah.
least start it.
I agree.
And we have. Do you have a deadline today?
Yeah, unfortunately I do.
Yes.
So I need to be on a train at the time. I can't remember. I wrote it down. I'll check it right away. But it's not until tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
So we have a lot of hours in front of us.
Because I'm just. I think I need to go work out today.
Yep.
So it would be nice if we were done like 5 or something. I think I can just take a look. So we have no, it's not okay. Oh, I can tattoo until 7.
Oh, I think I need to be before that because
Yeah.
with kids.
Yes, but then we know like. Then I have a maximum of 7. You have a maximum of what was it?
I'll find out.
Yeah. It's just to have like a countdown
Yeah,
thing or something,
yeah, we
and then we
should
can
have that.
know. And we'll know when we need to stop. Workout queen now. Nah. Yeah, there is this because now when this workout place that we have SATS, I like to work out on these group things, and they changed all in the calendar, so it's like it's hardly any one of those that I like
Oh no.
that are actually fitting my calendar. So I'm like, okay, but there's this one on Thursdays that I can catch. So, and it's a
that one.
it's a yoga thing, and that's really good for me. I think it's actually a hot yoga thing, wasn't it?
What's
no,
that?
it's
A hot
no, it's
yoga?
this is yin yoga actually.
Oh,
Yin
that
yoga.
sounds fun.
Yeah, it's
I don't
really
know
much
what
fun,
it is.
but it's not fun. Yoga.
No, it's hard.
Yeah, this yin yoga is almost just stretching. It's
Stretching
an
can be
hour.
really-
Yes. It's a rough, long, slow stretching hour. But it's so good. Like, I feel,
But I guess it's really physical demanding as well. You probably get stronger by it, don't you think?
I don't know. I have no idea.
No. And
Maybe.
here, this strain I need to catch.
Mm-hmm.
It's from Nationalteatret.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so let's
Stop perhaps.
5:30 or something.
Yeah,
Then
5:30. I think that will be
you can catch that
a
train.
good time.
Mm.
5:30. Should I set an alarm?
Yes.
Yes.
Or I can just say, hey Google, sett alarmen på 5:15.
Sånn, alarmen din er stilt inn 5:15.
So cool. Doctorama, hello. Or perhaps you said hello.
Okay, not cut. Copy, paste. Okay, and then there.
Alien speaking, yeah. That was freaky.
Ugh. I hate moving these when they're so small. Like they just want to do a different size and everything. But okay.
Tech queen, yes, she is, Annie.
Mm. Right. No. How do I get this to? I don't want it to be blue like that. Okay, so let's go here. Midtones. Is it there? Highlight. No.
Are they all going to be burned out or different shades?
Yeah, different shades really. So I think most of them are going to be fully functional, but then it's nice to have somewhat of difference in them, you know? So copy, paste. There we go. Just a couple of these maybe. Paste again.
Neat levels, it says. Oh, you love my necklace. Yeah, I do too. There are shisha cherries. There it is. Yeah,
And paste.
very, very rockabilly.
Very, very rockabilly.
Yeah,
That could be a song.
yeah. There is a song.
Oh, it is!
Or
Awesome.
it's a really rockabilly.
Mm-hmm.
You had cherries last time. Yeah, I did on my shirt. I remember. Yeah, I did. That's kind of a thing in the rockabilly world. Cherry lady. Yeah, thank you. New name. Yeah, I like it. I do. Okay, I need sleep here. It's 3 a.m. But I love your work, Linda. Emmanuel says.
Thank you.
You have a good night. We're just getting started, so we'll stick around. But no cherries in a tattoo. Well, I do have cherries on my arm, on my milkshake over here.
My
and-
milkshake brings to the boy.
Yeah, and I do have cherry here. So, 2 cherries. How can I find you on Instagram, colorful lady? Sorry, I didn't know your name. That's okay. Lindisdotter.
I'll write it.
Yeah, please do. It's really hard.
It's Lindisdotter. I'll just write here. Instagram. There we go.
There we
You
go.
should get her username.
Go find me.
Mm-hmm.
You will see us there as well. I try to post about this in reels and lots of stuff on the story, but today I was asked by this body positivity community to vlog for them. So that's what I'm doing today. And I'm vlogging Norwegian on their site. So I don't know if I'll do lots of stories on Instagram today. But normally I do. Her Instagram is fun. Thank you, Revolution. Thank you for positive vibes, butterflies, and everything. Nice. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good day. I know.
Nei.
This is my last tattoo session in quite some time before summer. We have done 4 now in March, and they have all been streamlined, so it's been tremendously amount of fun. So I like that. Love her line. Thank you. Sneha.
Okay.
How do I pronounce this name?
Sneha? Sneha? I don't know. Snø. I would say snø. Like
Snø. Yeah,
snow.
like snow.
Sneha, that sounds like,
What
yeah.
can we call you, sweet?
If we can just call you Snow, I don't know.
Yeah, snow.
It's just Sneha, it's Sne. Sne, that's the old Norwegian word for snow.
Mhm.
And it's also a dialect
Yeah.
for those, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Sneha, it's difficult to pronounce for us. But where are you from? Sneha or snow? What do you think about these lights now? Do you think they look
They look really
realistic
cool. Yeah, they
enough?
do. Yeah, I love them.
Cool.
They
Good.
have them like that.
Should they be even more different, or do you think it's okay?
I think it's up to the artist. You get
Yes.
to choose this.
Okay, good. Then I'll say it's good.
I love them.
Then they're good. Okay, so
I mostly just follow pet Instagram. Yeah, cool stuff. But I'm gonna go follow you. Thank you. I have 2 cats though. Yeah, she, I like she, a snake, then just add the ha to it. Oh.
Yep, Sneha like sne, so that snake.
Yeah,
Sne is a
snake.
snake. Okay, then just add a ha to it. I'm from India.
Snake hat?
So no, like just sne,
Snake.
sneha,
Hmm.
sneha. Mm.
It's basically a pet Instagram, but rockabilly pin-up human. Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
Okay, I don't want to mess with the sign now. Okay, I'll group it. Because I don't want to, just in case I need to do something with
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
these
right.
pieces.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry, just talking to myself again.
Yeah, I love it. I like it when you work. Have you closed your books now, Linda? Magnus asks.
Yes, they're closed because I'm sort of figuring out a better way to book because I've been having problems with ongoing projects like you,
Mm-hmm.
so that I want to be able to book you, and because I don't know when you start, like, oh, you need 4 sessions or 40, I don't know. So I want to be able to book the ongoing projects and, finish up some projects before I take a new one in.
Mm.
So yeah, that's why I just stopped it. But I have on my website, you can, in the menu, it says waitlist, or you can just go into electriclinda.com/booking. Then you can get on the waitlist. Or if you're on YouTube, there's this links, the bio links. You can get in there too as well. But yeah, you'll figure it out. But I have the wait list. So then you just sign up for a wait list thing, and then you'll get an email as soon as I'm opening up the books again.
Check that out, Magnus.
That was a super long answer again.
That was a good answer.
That's
John like
typical.
says Ingvill is a priority.
Mhm.
Got that right.
These ones are over there.
Yes, thank you. I think I might have followed you on my cat's Instagram. Oh, that's fun. I'll check out your cat's Instagram. I have to be honest, I don't follow pets. I don't only follow humans. But I think it's cute.
Combine that.
Ongoing
difference
project must be hard, not knowing how long they will sit how long it will take to do it, when can we have the money together for another session, etc. Yeah,
Difference between
I can imagine.
merge
And everyone is so different. Some people can just sit forever and just be tattooed and have no problem with it, and I can't. Ooh. I can't. But I think I'm quite just normal that way. I don't know, I don't think I've sat over, yeah, I've sat 5 hours, but I think that's the top for me. I don't think I've ever sat longer than that. Yeah, you just asked me what's your longest session. I think it's 5 hours. Like that, yeah.
Aha,
But
okay.
I find it very, it depends really on how well I've slept and where I'm at in my cycles, you know, women and hormones and everything. So, oh, perhaps this is a bit personal, but I say it either way. But I'm ovulating. Isn't it ovulating? When you're,
Ovulating?
ovulating.
Ovulating. I
Yeah.
don't know. Ovulating. I have no idea.
feel really badass.
How many times can we say that word? Yeah.
Yeah. Then I
But
feel-
that has I mean, for those of you women out there, like there is the cyclist of yours does have something to say when it comes to your, you know, getting tattooed as well.
Yeah, I just was just talking about it. It's so really
Oh yeah, I
good that
didn't
are
hear you. I
confirming
didn't hear it. Okay.
That's
Yes.
really good. But just
So
make
I
sure
confirm,
the artist
yes.
actually confirms that this is true.
It
So
is.
if you know your cycles and you know when you are at your most badass, when you can take the most pain, when you can do shit that you think is impossible, time your session up to that time.
Mm.
Some people sit forever like you. I'm uncomfortable to 3. I can sit still for 45. It's an easier area, but I can sit can't sit there all day either. No, I'm a so no, I'm sure you're not. My upper thigh was mostly 3 to 3.5 hour session. Yeah, I did 5.5 hours. I was sick after it. Yeah, that's terrible. You get the fever and yeah. I hear you, John. That's bad. And I think before we start, I think we should just eat a lot of food. That always helps me. So yeah, I'll do that today. I have also my biggest lunchbox ever. Was boiling egg last night, and just like 5 eggs. That's enough, huh? 5 eggs, lots of ham, lots of cheese, lots of vegetables, and a chili sauce on top of it. Now I was getting hungry. I don't know about you, but I get like a beast when I get tattooed. I get so incredible hungry just thinking about it. My artist has people that will sit 8 to 9 hours of a chest project and full leg sleeves, etc. Oh, that ain't me, no. Oh, never do that. As long as you've ever sat.
Phoebe sat like 10 hours last time. We were live streaming like almost 12 hours, and I think it was 10 or 10.5 hours or something. That was the longest.
Yeah.
I need to go back and like actually watch it and see how, because yeah, I had
That's
to
crazy.
change the battery on the machine once, and I think we almost ran out the second time as well. So that's it should be 10 hours of tattooing.
Yeah. And you personally, how long have you sat when you have been?
Me,
Yeah.
in the good days, like before when I was younger and I wasn't crying that much.
Yeah.
I could sit. I think the longest was actually 8 hours. It was in a convention. It was in a convention, and it was on the back of my on my back, and it was with a tattoo artist that I think he's don't know him that well, you know?
Yeah.
So then you have that respect and like almost, I don't know, you know, that fear and respect.
Yes.
You don't know them that much, but you know that they're good and you just want
Yeah.
to sit there and you want to be good.
Yeah.
So yeah, and it was on a convention as well, and that helped because a lot of people walking by, you know, you can just sit and watch and yeah, so that was 8 hours, but usually now I have 2 hours and that's it. I'm out.
Yeah.
Tap out.
Yeah.
Oof.
Sheesh, must have taken a lot of painkillers first. Yeah, Phoebe. I don't know if she uses painkillers at all.
I don't think she had to, no.
Right? No.
But it's just, you know, my beautiful soap. It works. Copy and paste.
That was a very complicated design, Joan says. Yeah.
It is.
I bet it's a cool piece, like she says. And then Joan says you can see the stream back between Linda's videos. It's really cool to see. It's the one with the Pepsi kind of popcorn Dalmatian dog, yeah.
Yes.
I like Linda's style. That's me now. Everything hurts more as you get older.
It does. That's weird. And then just some colors maybe. Let's try some sunny. Something sunny like this, and then you're right here. That could be actually right. Looks better. You're lost. No.
Yes, sorry.
No,
I
it's
thought I just update my own Instagram as well, not only the vlogging part.
They say pain and your pain tolerance is based on experience, so you'd think it would get easier as you get older, but you know, life, yeah. Oof. Why is that? That, you know, I just wish it could be painless. Why is this automatic? Okay, not that one, this one. Let me check. Automatic here. Okay. There we go. No. There. Okay, cut. And then unfair, yes, John. Then we'll have this.
Getting so pretty. Getting excited.
Let's see, we're gonna have some alpha lock, and then okay. Not alpha lock, but let's see if I automatic this
Mens vi livestreamer, og det er veldig gøy.
alpha lock.
Det er for mye gjensyn, vet du. Fanken da. Da må vi ta bort den da.
And this one. Wow. Ooh, so cool.
This is going to be totally amazing. You're so good at designing, honey. Yeah. We have the live shot over there. This is fun. Totally amazing.
Darker, and then like this. Yes. Curves maybe. Gamma. Not so much red. More blue.
I have to say, and you no doubt heard this many times, but your hair is gorgeous. Such a creative color blend. Thank you. Spinless, something like that. It used to be half and half. I don't know, the green side and then the purple side. Can't remember which one is. Yeah. But then the purple just disappeared from my hair all the time. So, but the green must stick. So next time I don't think I will go half and half. It's a lot of maintenance. And evolution, a lot of text here. I'll read it. I got a new doctor recently. Older guy doesn't have tattoos. Was really interested in a more detailed ones during
Physical.
Was asking about pain and numbing creams, etc. I told him we can only get 4% without our prescription. He was surprised and said that was worthless and you would need 20% or so to do anything. Well, maybe I'll ask him for a sample to use next time.
Yeah, you should, Revolution. You should. But I think there are different rules for that, you know, in different countries as well. Like here, we have, I think the Embla cream, which is in the pharmacy. Embla cream. Does it say at all? Because that's like the only thing you can get in the pharmacy that has lidocaine. It doesn't even say, but I think it has like 2% lidocaine or something. I think. It's weird that it doesn't say on the. It's like a 5-gram tube. Yeah, it doesn't even say. It should say somewhere. Ingredients. Doesn't say the ingredients at all. Silocaine here. 5%. Okay, so yeah, you can get silocaine that have 5% lidocaine from the pharmacy. So 5% is also like the most we can get. Because I think there are different rules for that, you know, in different countries, different laws on how much. Is it a spray or a cream? Yeah, because I buy from my Norwegian supplier, and so I guess that this is legal since I'm buying it in Norway. But this is Electrum Numb Spray anesthetic. I have also I have loads of these that you can buy from Amazon that are more like Dr. Numb and numbing creams. The ones that are like, you have these with the X something letters. But this has 4% lidocaine. But the thing is that I actually add like a lot of this, like this much maybe, straight into my soap bottle. So then I don't have to spray it all, because if you spray it to numb it, you have to spray a lot, and you have to put plastic wrap and like wrap it up like real tight, let it sit there for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then that's gonna numb, but it's only gonna numb the areas that are already tattooed, because you have to sort of open the skin first, you know, so you're tattooing the skin, you're opening the skin, you know, with lots of holes, so then the spray is gonna work into those holes in the skin. So that's gonna numb it. But if you don't have that, you can numb it beforehand, but then you'll need those creams, the Dr. Numb and numbing creams. Then you have to put a lot of it on, like for an hour, and an hour before. So you massage it like really good, and then you put extra on, so it's like a mask, like really a lot of this ointment on, numbing cream on, put plastic wrap and let it sit for like an hour before you start tattooing it. Then you have to clean it first, and then you tattoo it. But then the thing is, when you numb it like that, you numb it 100% before you tattoo it, then as soon as you start tattooing it, you're sort of activating the skin to start removing this numbing. You know what I mean? So it actually, usually you can sit like 1 or 2 hours, maybe 3 if you're lucky in a good area. Otherwise, it's gonna stop, becoming numb, and it's gonna just get worse. So I recommend for small areas, like when I tattoo my hand, I'm gonna numb this, It's gonna be totally numb beforehand with the cream and everything. But when I have my clients and we have a full day session, I don't want them to numb it beforehand. It's actually better that I numb it in the spray, in the soap, because then they'll get a little bit numbing all the time, all day. So the tattooing is not going to be worse and worse and worse. It's actually just going to be better and better. So yeah, that's my tip for today. Hi, Piotr.
Hi, is it fit to enter?
I'm live, but you can enter. Yes.
Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna check and go.
I need to know what they use. Yeah, they're different kinds of creams and sprays and everything. So I guess it's just also a lot of, what the tattoo artist is comfortable working with. Some tattoo artists do not like working with numbing creams at all, because it can make the skin a little bit spongy, But I don't mind that at all. It does that sometimes, but then I know that if it's spongy, then I know it's so numb, So then I also feel sort of free to do whatever I want, and I can hurt you, and you will not get hurt. Yay!
Crazy animal.
My packet has arrived.
That's always fun.
I ordered a weight blanket.
Weight blanket?
Yes.
I've heard about it.
I bought one for Frida for like 6 months ago, and she loves it.
Yeah.
But she is also like, it's a bit heavy and everything. But I tried it. I was like, oh my god, it feels like someone is hugging you while you're sleeping. It's like, wow. So yeah, I can't wait to go and get that.
Oh,
Sleep with my weight blanket.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Then you need to tell
Anyone
us.
have experience with weight blankets? Let me know. So okay, I'm getting somewhere, but
I see it, so I'll just grab a snack before if you somebody just say, no, we need to start tattooing.
Spongy means blast the crap out of it. Yes, true, Revolution. But I don't like that gray there. So this one maybe have a color, right? How do I do that? This gray.
Can I touch this in now, or is this sterile?
And then that's just normal paper. You can
Normal.
grab. Yes, that's for when we, put stencils on and stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so now it has a little bit color. Now we can play around with this. Make this a little.
Do you sometimes bring food from home?
Oh no, I
No.
should, but I never do.
No, that's, you live in the city, you have the opportunities,
Mm.
Aurora and everything.
Yeah, but it gets expensive when you order food like that. It's
Every day, yeah.
So I don't do that. It's like I actually just order in when we do live streams, just, and it's like nice to just stay here. I don't want us to have to go out and have pause and end the stream.
Yeah.
So it's nice to order in. And sometimes if I have super long days and long hours tattooing.
Yeah.
Otherwise I try sometimes to bring something from home, but now I just got Freddie to go and buy these frozen pizza pieces, Billy's Pizza.
No, I haven't heard about it. But
Oh,
that sounds
you can
smart.
just put that in the microwave, and you have. Cause I used to eat that in high school.
Yeah. Oh yes.
It's like these microwave pizzas.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
In the freezer.
And you have
yes, the small ones.
Orbeez and stuff like
Now
that.
I can remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
So those are
Remember
actually
so
great
good.
because it's like a little bit more food than just like a homemade sandwich or something. I don't
Mhm.
like sandwiches that much.
No. I've had one on my bed for probably 8 years or so, but it wasn't called a weight blanket. It just happened to be heavy.
Mhm.
It's like being hugged and it's kind of warm, wraps all around you and keeps you warm.
Mm.
Sounds marvelous.
Mm. Yeah, I can't wait.
Now it's going to be smelly. Smells of eggs there.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that.
Mm.
You hate the smell of eggs? No.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Mm. No, it's okay. Don't think about it. It's totally fine.
Perhaps I should eat outside? Or
No,
in the,
no,
in the,
no,
in the
don't.
living room or what you call it.
It's so fine. Just don't think about it. The place, it's gonna be on the front of her shoulder, like right here. So I was also thinking that this,
How are those eggs? Yeah, lots of eggs. Can you see it? Please share with the glass, okay? It's a lot of eggs. I said it was 5, it's really not. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 eggs. It's for the entire day, guys. I know, it's a lot of meat. This is pork. And vegetables and chili sauce. I love chili sauce. It's almost breakfast time here. Yeah, then she eat something. Keep me company. Not only me that eating.
Okay. I wish there were more shortcuts like this in Procreate, but shit happens, right?
That sounds yummy. Yes. I'm not too big on sandwiches either. Well, I love them, of course. I think they're, especially if the bread is all fresh. But I get hungry very quickly afterwards from all this gluten. Right. So then I prefer just proteins, really. Lots of them.
I did it. Okay, and then we can play around with the colors. Because I want it to be like this instead, like mint. I think mint or no, I think mint was awesome. Okay, and then saturation maybe down a little bit, and then make it darker, and then curves, gamma.
Yeah, perhaps it has some resemblance to my hair. But I think this is a bit more minty, the design.
No, he meant that sounds yummy, like your hair. So he means your hair is yummy. That's what it was. I was. It's my interpretation of it.
Good. It's normally correct. But no, thanks. I'm male, it's close enough. Good.
Okay, and then automatic. This one, no, just that one. Copy, paste, and then alpha lock. And then finding this color. darker tone. Talking and thinking out loud again.
I had Rice Krispies for breakfast. Small taste at home. Oh.
Rice Krispies.
Oh, that sounds good. Did you add sugar? And salsa, of course. It's so nice that you are chatting with each other.
Mm.
On the way to Egypt. Nice tattoo. Business says. Yeah, if you're talking about the design or on me, I don't know. It's Linda's work. All of it. She's a queen.
I'm a queen.
Yeah. I gave her a review yesterday and then I called her the queen of color
Yeah, you
realism.
had the most amazing review. I have to read it.
Actually, I wrote
Where
it
is
in
it?
English because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to write it in Norwegian or English. Then I saw everyone else wrote in Norwegian.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter really. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I have to log in and everything. No, maybe
the
I don't.
design, yeah, this thing. The design is lovely. And it's going to special food. Yeah, cook some food, Revolution, and be back to bug me or no one thing. For the stabby, yeah.
John Black cheered. John, thank you. I don't know why this. Now I have my old alerts again, so it's like I don't know.
They're
I don't know
switching
what it's
all the time.
doing. Yeah. But thank you. I think it's my. Where am I? Yeah. I don't know where my alerts are. Maybe Streamlabs just changed it. But thank you so much, John. He cheered on Twitch. Let's see here. Oh, so I'm gonna change this. Streamlabs. Because so now, yes, John, refund. You switched to Twitch Stream Tools instead, yeah. I'm gonna go into Streamlabs and check why this is, because in my new alerts, you should be able to have your what is it, like a sentence, or you can write your chat message, and we'll have this computer read it out loud, you know, like text to speech things.
Yeah.
So I don't know why the alert box is has changed. Let's see.
Hello, Jack. Welcome. Text to speech, yeah.
I think it was because I downloaded the Streamlabs streaming software just to try it, but it doesn't allow the nicer cameras, you know, without having some technical capture cards and everything. So I was like, okay, dump that. And so I think that software just changed it. So let's see, I'm gonna have, where do I do that? Themes, no.
And they asked, how do I get on the credits on the end?
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't do that. Maybe because I know what you mean, because you're a mod. But maybe it could be that it's not. I don't know what it is, because it's like it's summing up what happened today on Twitch. I don't think it summed up everything on YouTube, so I don't know why. I tried to look it up, Andy, but I couldn't find it. So I would love it if any one of you out there are like great at, for example, Streamlabs. I would love to get some help to take a look at my stuff to see, you know, stuff like that. Maybe you can help me, and if you do, DM me on Instagram. That would be awesome. because I could really use some help with those kind of technical stuff, especially on Streamlabs. Let's see here. I'm just gonna check out that alert box, and then it's this one.
John is suggesting you ask Phoebe.
I could do that, of course.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's see, widget themes, and it should be my themes, manage themes. There is. And we're having the light. Now I don't even remember what kind of widget I am using, so I have to test a... Sorry, just thinking out loud again.
That's okay. That's okay.
Firefox, okay.
So are you as technical as this one? Because she fixes everything.
Not everything,
Most things.
but I'm a quick learner, so
Yeah. Vintage values, what are they, John Black asks? And that's a good question. I talked about it a bit earlier. Vintage values are old-fashioned values that women are supposed to be behind the kitchen counter, staying at home, being a home mom, not having any, you know.
it's just me
opinions.
testing the alerts. Sorry, so don't mind. Don't mind. Just listen to her.
It sounds like sometimes talking to yourself is the only way to have an intelligent conversation. Yeah, I think it's really sweet that she's talking to herself. But yeah, back to the vintage values. That's the old-fashioned values.
No, not that one. Ew, no. Yeah, not that one. No. Sorry.
Oh, I like that alert. I don't know what that was. Testing?
Yes,
Woo!
testing. Just testing.
So,
I can't remember which one it was. Oh yes, it was the pulse. Okay.
sorry, I'm a bit distracted.
I'm gonna test one more time.
Okay, we'll do another
Okay.
test.
I'm gonna test the follow. Yes, that's the one. Okay.
Tell me when it's working. Yeah.
I'm just gonna check that it has the text-to-speech thing
Yeah.
before we move any further.
Yep. Do it.
No. Okay. Shh. I'm gonna. Okay, so we're gonna have a text-to-speech when it comes to donations.
Yeah.
Open text-to-speech. Enable. Volume. High. Okay. Save. And bits. Enabled. High. Include message and enabled. I don't know why this was all set to not having that, so sorry. So do you have like a favorite? Yeah, talk more about the values.
Yeah. Sorry.
Because you were talking about the values and then you got lost and
I got lost and I just continued eating. Now I'm done with that. I managed 2 of my 7 eggs. That's not as good as I hoped for. But we'll just switch to the values. And the old-fashioned, in the 50s, you know, people had really old-fashioned values, at least here in Norway. And I think in the other world, the rest of the world as well, that the woman should stay at home and do things there and should be working. At least not other than in the home. And they didn't have as many rights. They didn't have any prevensjon. What's that?
What's that?
No, I'm not sure.
Lino, vet du hva prevensjon er på engelsk?
Nei, prevention.
Yeah.
Save something like
But they
safety, no.
Yeah, they didn't have that much access to having safe sex without being both being pregnant or not being sick from it. So it's sort of a celebration of the style that was back then, the vintage style, but not all the old-fashioned values that came with it. Not fun of that at all. So that's what design's about. It's modern times and the female rights. And the rights for everyone, basically. Make you stand kind of values. Yeah, spot on, John Black. Spot on. Good tattoo, thank you. I feel very strongly about it because I remember when I grew up that all the kids was kind of like teasing me. No, you can't play with us, you're a girl. No, you can't drive a tractor, you're a girl. Really annoying. So, I know it's not a fight, like it was in the good old days when you really had to fight to get your way into the work market or other places. But still, I think it's pretty much basic that you should be able to do, not depending on the sexes, it should be kind of neutral. You should be able to do whatever you want, not depending on what kind of sex you are.
Sorry, I think the alerts are okay now, but I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, my daughter is more a boy than my son. My daughter. Good for her. I hope you're cheering her on. Yeah.
I forgot my glasses.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just go and check if I have something between my teeth. Because I think it's kind of embarrassing if I sit here with something between my teeth, put on some lipstick, and I'll be right back. Someone says, yeah, my mom wanted a girl and got me. Oh. I'm sure she's really
Please
happy.
use custom fields instead. Test. 1, 2, 3. This is also 250 bits to give me a 1000 bits badge, I hope.
Aha!
It works,
You get
right?
badges also? Okay, thank you. It was not the right alert, but oh my god. I can't understand why this is like so much it says this pulse alert because I downloaded or I had the pulse like theme for this. But yeah, it did work, but it was the wrong sort of style. But who cares, huh? I'm gonna fix that for next time. I love sitting and working on these things at night. I like making those alerts fun and blah blah blah. But yeah, not right now. Let's see. I think I like the arrow that direction instead. And so did you get a badge, John? I can't see it because I don't have the like the Twitch normal chat. Okay, cool, good. Well, thank you. So let's see. The style is next. Could be something like that, maybe. And then, so how do we do that one? And sort of a 3D, well, flat 3D is what I call this. We just copy, paste, so we have two. Then the lower one goes like dark, really, black, and then we move this down and a little bit to the side, like that, maybe. That could work. Just to make it a little bit 3D, but not as much as the other ones. That one, I think. Gosh, and the next badge is after spending another 4K bits. Oh my god. And how much is, like, the bits, they're just, you know, like bits. Do you know what bits is? On Twitch? No.
I have no idea.
I don't really know either.
No, you don't know.
Can you, do you want to explain what bits are, John? So that we understand? Because like, I get a sense somewhat, but it would be nice if you have like a nice explanation of what bits actually are, because he has this. He just got a badge on his Twitch channel because he spent so and so much bits, right? So, and he gets the next badge after spending another 4,000 bits.
Okay.
But bits, I think 100 bits is like $1. It has the same value.
Okay.
But it's a Twitch currency, isn't that correct? It's a Twitch owned currency, so these bits can only be spent on Twitch. It's not like dollars that you can spend everywhere.
No.
It's bits. So it's another currency.
Mm.
But I think 100 bits is $1,
Okay.
I think. So you can swap it into something like that.
Cool.
So 4,000 bits, that would be $40, I think.
Yeah.
Feet under your head-ish, I think. No, I totally agree with you. Look at how the world beliefs and values were back then compared to today's values and beliefs. In a sense, it makes
Please
you
use
question.
custom fields instead. Well, it's money. You buy bits and give them to the streamer so they get also a bit of money. It's a Twitch currency, and after you spend 100, 1,000, 5,000 and 10k bits, you get different badges before your name.
Wow, cool. Well, thank you again, John. Huh? Thank you for that. Now we know what it is, and you got to spend even more. Yeah, 100 bits is almost 20 kroners. Oh, is it? I thought it was like 10 kroners. But then I know. But yeah, I was reading Shortmaster. In a sense, it makes you question how was that considered acceptable, if that makes sense. So the world's beliefs and values were back in, yeah.
It made sense to me at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now you could just question it. How is it possible to have it like that back then?
John says, but you get way less than what we pay though. It's a bit of a Twitch scam. Yeah. Twitch charges like, I think it's a percentage, maybe it's a quarter or something out of all the currencies. So it's subscriptions and bits, but not donations because they go straight to the PayPal account. So donations are actually, if you donate, that's because then it's only PayPal that charges like one, I don't know, they're less. So
this
if
is
you
starting to get a bit complicated for you.
we pay $1.53 per 100 bits. Okay. And you get €1 back for 100 bits. Okay. Yeah. So €1 or $1.50. Okay.
Try to just wrap my legs in so you don't smell them.
The preferred donation? Well, it's more like donations or also super chats. I think also. I can't remember. Yeah. She's gonna go put some lotion on her tattoos. I was not trying to speak British. It just sounded weird, so I went for it. No, I think it's not like I prefer anything. I just think it's everything is just fun. You know, it's the Twitch alerts and everything. Now, even though I got everything wrong on my alerts and my styles and stuff, but I just think it's a fun thing. You know, it makes it so much more interesting. Just things are happening. Someone is subscribing or following or donating or these bits. I just think it's fun. But I know that Twitch is the one. They take a cut from all of this. So for those of you who are on Twitch, if you donate, then you know that everything goes to me and not have to pay a cut to Twitch. That's all I'm saying. I don't know about it when it's super chat. I think super chats are also, you pay a lot to YouTube from a super chat, I think, or was it the opposite? I can't even remember. But you can also look it up if you want, and for those of you who are uncertain. But anyway, and I'm thinking, in the future we can, if you have ideas for other stuff that could happen, in an alert, or like she tried to have this cowbell with her so that she would ring the cowbell, but it was so loud that I was like, I saw that the tattoo artists down here in the room, they were like, startled and like, what's going on? Because it was so loud, so we just removed it. Yeah. A woman without a man is like a fish without a bicycle. That's right, Andrew. So what I'm saying, or what I think you're saying, is that a woman does not really need a man. But it's nice to have sometimes, I guess. Let's see. I need to go back into this. I'm getting hungry. I think when she gets back, we have to order some food. Because, it's... Yeah, we've been on for over 2 hours already. 2 hours and I've only done this. Ugh, I'm so slow today. I really like your 20 things not to say in a tattoo shop. It was nice and not ego-driven like the others I've seen on the Ink channel for certain artists. Well, thank you. But I've heard other people are saying that I'm just a ego bitch and everything. They say super bad things, but I think that video got so many views because it's some people, or a lot of people, were sort of provoked by my honesty in a way. But that's just how I like to do things in a way. I think I just like being honest. It's easier. And if that makes me bitchy or sometimes people think that I don't have empathy or something, but it's just more like I just like being honest. Noe, have you seen some of the things that are said on that other channel? No.
Please
I don't
use
really
custom
read.
fields instead. This is a donation tip fun test thing just because of content but also a bit of support. Is text to speech on? Test. 1, 2, 3.
Aww. Thank you, John. That's so nice of you. Yes, it works. It's just the wrong sort of look and design on the alerts, but it worked. And how was the audio, the sound on the alert for you guys? Was it the text to speech thing? Was that loud enough for you? Because I think I have to have it a little louder for myself here. Audio was good. Awesome. Good. Yeah. Thank you so much, John. Thank you. can always be harder. Yeah. Love having you digitally design tattoos. That's so awesome. Thank you, Dragon. Dragon Fire. Harder is better. Harder, harder. Oh. Okay. Let's see. The style. The word style. How should I make that? Should I just have that like in What do you think? Should I have like with this one, where it says this on the right side, you see that they have a neon stripe or whatever you call it in the middle, or it's actually also the fork. That could also work. So if I do style, like the fork is here, maybe. I'm saving money for a Disney trip, not theater. Oh, a Disney trip! Awesome. Let's try to do that. Are you hungry, Ingvill?
No, I just ate a lot of stuff.
Okay.
But thank you.
Do you want a milkshake?
I think I should say yes. I love a milkshake.
Yes.
Vanilla, please.
Okay. Vanilla milkshake coming up. See, now I got also a notification from PayPal that I received $3 from you, John. So thank you so much. Because now Twitch didn't charge and grab their piece of the cake, you know. Fodora. I should definitely ask Fodora to get like a nice deal, since I'm such a good client and I'm almost like an ambassador, you know, talking about them on every live stream.
Yes, you are.
Let's see here. Order again. You should get a sponsorship from Fedora, yeah. That'd be awesome. Kudos for you interacting with chat. Rare these days. Well, thank you, Spineless. I think that's more usual or normal for Twitch streamers, because everyone who's streaming on Twitch, or except the ones who are just lying there sleeping and you're just looking at them sleeping or whatever they're doing, everyone is chatting with the chat, like interacting with them all the time, because that's what Twitch is. It's a very like community. Let's get to know each other, you know? Talk to me, I'll talk to you. But I know that a lot of the live streaming tattoo artists on YouTube, they're just streaming live and they're just focusing on the tattoo, and they don't have clients like this that it can actually talk to people, you know, and interact. So yeah. Well, yeah, then I give them also a nice price, because it takes the session gets slower. We get less done than I would usually do, because I'm talking to you as well. So yeah, now I'm gonna order some food.
Yeah, please do. Do you ever travel to the US and do tattoos ever?
I did. I went to wait. McDonald's. Choose. I went to Long Island. This is not available anymore. Okay. McDonald's. Or Burger King. Yes, I went to the Ink and Iron Festival at the Queen Mary in Long Beach, California. I went there twice. Yeah, that's the only convention I've been to in the States. But I would love to go to more conventions. And I was thinking, with the Discord, 1 second, copy, putting this in chat, lean in. Okay, you guys, the Discord, if I'm gonna make, or you, I don't know, someone help me. Maybe we make a channel about conventions and traveling and events and stuff.
Yeah.
So if you know some good conventions out there, I would love to know, because it would be awesome to go traveling more to the States.
Yeah, sounds be awesome.
Mm.
The Queen
You
Mary.
want to come with me?
Oh yes, I'd love to.
And we could go to Vegas.
Oh my god,
awesome.
yes. It'd be so cool.
Mm. Okay, so chicken nuggets.
Vegas is for me kind of neon sign heaven. I think I imagine it to be.
Yes.
Dragonfire says the Queen Mary is awesome. Did you check out the tour? It's very haunted.
Yeah, I heard about it, but I don't know. I was just not that interested in it anymore. I was very alternative when I was younger, but there's a sale on nuggets.
Is your name on it?
Oh my god.
Wyatt.
Let's see. Nugget menu. They don't have my favorite soda, which is also the favorite Phoebe's favorite soda. What's your favorite soda?
This one. Nowadays?
Put it in the camera. Show people your favorite soda. Oh my god.
Is it yours
we
as well, or
are
what?
we are the Pepsi Max crew. Oh my god.
This is with lime. So,
Yeah.
I
But
like
I think Phoebe likes the one with lime too. I don't know. I think she had that. But Phoebe's like a Pepsi Max. You know, I tattooed a Pepsi Max can. On her knee.
Yes, that's right. You did. That's so cool. Well, my favorite soda is 7-Up. Oh yeah, that's also a good one. Okay, you're gonna make me have to go to Trondheim for McDonald's one of these days. Yeah. Trondheim is such a beautiful city.
Yeah. So you live outside of Trondheim, maybe? You live in the mountains or something, huh? So, okay.
Mine is a ginger beer. Yeah, Ingvill. Yeah, I remember it now. You said you lived in Boden. I remember. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah. Ginger beer is so good. I love everything with ginger. Yeah. What taste?
Burger King doesn't have milkshakes? Then cancel.
Milkshake is
don't,
life.
yeah, they don't want to deliver. So they have it, you know, in the shop, but they don't want to deliver it with Foodora
Yeah.
or something. I don't know. But then again, okay, we do McDonald's instead. Sweet and sour. There we go. And then shakes. Drink. Okay, vanilla, big?
Yes, please.
Yes. And I will have okay, I'm gonna add. I'll do the chocolate one. Big. Okay. Yes, and then okay. I am at work, yes. In the lobby to attitude. Okay. Sorry. 2 more seconds.
That's okay.
Order. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh my god. And when I get hungry, I'm like, boom, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
You know?
Need it now. Know the feeling. With
15 minutes. Ooh.
Is Foodora kind of like an international thing?
I don't know.
No?
I don't know, actually. Okay, let's
Seems
do
like so many in
this.
the chat were familiar with Foodora.
Oh my god, you know what I have?
No?
I have a light pen.
That could be fun.
Yes. I'm just gonna play with it now, okay? And the light pen and then the light brush. Okay, I'm not gonna have a light brush, so it's a light pen. Okay. Right. And then I can actually it's too white. I'm gonna try another color. But then I would have to do, I can do this. Okay. Look at this. Or maybe get there and then
Foodora is up here too. Yeah, in Bodø. Yeah, I think it's in big cities in Norway. You don't have it where I come from, in Feminism, my small town. All this talk of food is making me. Oh, that was an English word I hadn't heard before. Peckish. Peckish. Is that an English word? Do I pronounce it right?
what?
Uh,
Peckish. Pirkete, I think.
oh.
No, it's not.
In content to food.
All this talk of food is making me peckish. Maybe like
Smått food.
Fis.
Fis. Ja, du är fisen. It's 10:52 here. NC?
New Zealand.
New Zealand, of course. Yeah. In the evening. Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's too big.
Do you have Food City down there? What's the Food City? Do you know what that is?
Maybe since it's with a capital letters, I think it's some business. So it's like Foodora. Okay, no, we don't have the business called Food City, no.
Haven't heard of it.
But I think this is too big, so maybe I'll try this.
I'm really excited for the tattoo part today because I had some troubles falling asleep. I was so excited for today. That sometimes happens, you know, when your brain just go on and on what's going to happen. So it was running late when I fell asleep. That's not good when you're getting tattooed, not pleasant for me. I need my music. I do. Super cool. Slang for giving me an appetite. Yeah. Okay. Peckish. Giving me an appetite. Yeah. Australian thing, no. New Zealand kind of thing. Perhaps. Perhaps in the all English countries. I don't know. It's used in the US too. Okay. Can you see Linda's face? It's really concentrated.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see.
we just make this one darker, have more pink. Now we can also change it, to another maybe warmer pink in a way. This too can be changed a little bit. Like a warm pink maybe. But then, because I think that fits, I don't know, maybe not. Okay, I'll just put them together and then we can try to have this. Maybe it's actually nicer when it's colder so that it fits to the turquoise, the minty color a little bit more.
Yep.
And it can also be a little brighter
Oh, there it comes.
and lighter.
Yeah. Now it pops more.
But it doesn't really look like the neon because it's supposed to have. But I'm too perfectionist. I need to.
It's
sort
good
of-
enough.
Yeah,
Anna.
it
It's
is.
good enough.
It is.
Just leave it.
I will leave it, and I think we're gonna. We have to have it like above the vintage thing.
Yep.
But then not. Okay, we'll try it there, and then we're gonna have the word not. We could have that in here. But how to do that one? I can just. This could have a square or something. I think I have this here. Yeah. Above that one.
It looks so cool. Love the colors.
Good.
I can't believe I'm going to wear this. I'm so lucky. It's really weird that you have tattoo artists that are so good at tattooing and at the same time incredible designers. I think that's both. So there's an exception.
But I think tattoo artists, to be called artists, you need to be able to make your own unique designs.
Yeah.
You know? I think that's like a of course thing in a way. Right, switch that one. Okay, I'll do that on those. Okay. I need, because I flipped the sign, the
The other way.
arrow the
Yeah.
other way.
Yeah.
So that means the light shadows is gonna go in another direction, but it's not much, so I think I can, but I can fix that later actually. The most important thing now is to. Copy, paste.
maybe sort of made a shadow
Mm.
around it.
Not sure about the color though. Maybe even the same color. Maybe. We don't want to have it like to be too. I don't know. I don't know about these colors. Like, should they be like really old school? Like, you know what I mean? Or because we want them to like just look nice together as well.
Yep.
We just have it this way first, and then add them together, and then round the whole thing so it looks like one piece.
It's also really cool when it gets the light turquoise or the blue ones, the blue tones.
I thought so too, like having the blue tone, because then it will be a little bit different from the mint in the back. You know, maybe like this. I don't know though about, let's see here, these ones together now. Because I don't want to make this too small, because it's going to be difficult to tattoo it. But
Yeah, and it's sort of important. It's an important message in the sign as well.
it is. So, but yeah, as long as I keep it inside of that that one there and here, it's still visible, but it says not. Maybe we can move style. Yeah, like that. A little bit better, yes. Okay, so we're getting somewhere here now. So now we're gonna have vintage again. This one, and this one goes about here, here. So they're all inside of this arrow, right? Or should the arrow be smaller and take less space?
I love the arrow. I think it should be big.
Okay.
If you ask me.
Mm.
But you decide. You know what's function.
Yep. Sorry, your order is a little bit delayed, but 5 minutes.
Yep.
So maybe the vintage should go behind that style, actually, like it is now. But it could be. It's still. No, okay. Whatever. I'm going back and forth all the time. So maybe this one is gonna be more like simple. So I'm gonna keep this. Make this. Curves. Let's do. And then change it again. Maybe purple. A little like.
Oh, dark purple is also nice.
That could work. And then let's do copy and paste. So we have double, and then the lower one gets in all black and move there. And a little Gaussian blur. What, 2%? And then maybe a little bit like more color, but a little bit lighter.
Oh, I like it.
Okay. much with would probably be too much with a neon on this as well. Like,
I'm not sure, I like it. But I'm not the right person to ask.
Yeah, maybe we want to keep that a little bit like that. I want to do that neon thing on the style a little bit different anyway. So we're going to keep that for now. And then we're going to go and fetch the values here. So what did I do with that? What is that? That was something I wanted to have behind the vintage there. But I don't think that's going to work. So maybe just have that.
You don't see the arrow. I think the arrow is really cool down here, because you have the shadows.
Yeah. Okay. But this one also could be here. I'm just trying to make things a little bit simple as well. So it could be also, you know what I mean? So that we just simplify things behind it. Because if I do make something flat behind that text, it's going to be more visible to see it, you know?
Yeah.
As soon as we have that here, it's more difficult to see it. So could be something there, but it doesn't have to have a square size. It can be something different.
You know these Tivoli sort of designs, the wavy round shapes?
Yes. Can you find something on your
Yes,
cell phone
I can
and we
do
can
that.
save some time?
Sort of like this or this.
Ikke dere starta ennå.
Nei.
No.
We are making a design and it's taking a lot of time. Thank you.
But here it's also an example that it's sort of
Yes.
squares
Aha,
and
yes,
and
and
how
it
they
is-
can do
We can have that. That's an awesome picture. Okay. That download, and then you find the picture in your picture album. And then you airdrop it to me.
drop it to you.
Yes, and then airdrop and Linda's little iPad. It's not new, but you know, you never change that name. Except, okay, vanilla shake. And straw. Okay.
Vanilla shake.
Yeah. Okay. That could be cool. Yes. To have some of that neon effect around it somewhere. How about?
Now this is also just a suggestion, of course, but if you make the arrow really big behind it, you probably could use the other thought of the background as well. Not disturbing with arrow. I don't know.
I didn't hear a word of what you said. Sorry.
You was in your head.
Yes.
You can probably you connect the two ideas, because you said you need a neutral background to this, and the arrow goes away. If you do this arrow, just try, I don't know, it will work bigger, and then you put all neutrals behind it to see. And if the arrow goes a bit downward here, we can still use it. And if it doesn't, you know, work with the rest, we could just move the car or something. We can move things around, because I think that if this gets a bit big, we can have it on the back side or something. We can always rearrange our plans, because I love this.
Good. Yes.
I think it should be a prioritization or something.
Priority.
I think we should prioritize this tattoo.
Yes. Good. I agree. Okay, I got another idea there, maybe. Let's see here. Because the style is what's the word style. That's important, right? So,
but I think you really have the first part. These are gorgeous. Don't fool around more.
Okay.
They are perfect just the way they are, I think.
Okay, we'll see. Because I'm not very happy with all of them, but it's okay. Because what I'm thinking is that we have to make it across the arrow, like on the other side as well, so that it's not, so that this arrow does not have to be, you know, I have to connect this with that one, so that this could be like here.
Yeah.
You know?
I see. But the knot part, you can probably move it for many centimeters to the right. If you just move everything to the right.
Yeah, I agree. Or we can have this one here, and then the style more like here.
Smart.
And then the vintage could be more centered up there. Yeah. This is so much better. Even thinking, I don't know, but how about?
Yes.
Right? But it doesn't have to be.
Now you're thinking outside the box. Yeah, you are.
And that's what I love to do. That's like the most important thing. Always think outside the box. Do not.
Values can be far over there as well.
Yes. I love it that you're also like, you're dedicated to this one.
Yes, I am. I'm in love with this one.
Yes, and you're into the design and you want to help, and that's very good. Vintage can be a little bit here, but then the V is not going to be that visible. Maybe we can have it all the way over there. Yeah.
And now the placement, I think you can have a neutral background on it as well.
Yes.
On the vintage part.
Because then the values can be inside of here, and then just make it longer, like that. Because now we can't see the values, you know, we can see that word. So how do you,
Are you still there?
Are you still here, Chad? What do you think?
Are you with us?
Are we on to something here now? The black of values is falling away against the background. Yes, that's what it was. So that now we have to fix this. So we're gonna have maybe just this one up here, just to like we have a shape. And then uniform. This one here.
We're fascinated
Storage.
watching you design. White neon border around values.
Yes. Awesome.
That's
Good.
a good
Good
suggestion.
idea.
It looks great.
Uniform. There we go. Freeform. That was that one. Okay. I keep forgetting what the different techniques are. So if we do that and have like they do. Okay, I think we're gonna go even smaller on this text. And then we make a frame. That's too small. And that's too big. Okay, I need to see the shape there. Okay. Okay, and then but this one actually has like a purple, but it doesn't matter though. We make it more pink. And light, okay. And maybe this. I'm playing around with it so that it doesn't have to be super straight in any direction. No one is really the right direction. It gives it a little more chaotic sense, but I think it could be cool.
I like chaotic. Not compromising.
And then this for the values. Okay.
Yeah, I like it when you move it, when you see the arrow. Yeah.
So I don't want to be so aligned with the not word. You know, I want them to be a little bit different, so that it looks like they're all just placed a little bit free-handed in a way. Okay, and then
I love it.
we're not done yet. Now this one goes all black down there, and then moving it, and not that one. Okay, beautiful. Moving this here. Gaussian blur 2%.
remember the background for this one. The pink polka dots. They doesn't have to be pink.
We're gonna have polka dots?
Yeah. You can't remember?
No.
No. No. I'm trying to find the design.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. I remember now. Okay, and then we're also gonna have a let's see, not light pen, but how do I do this? I want to put this in now. Okay, I'll just do. Hi, I have it reset. Should just use that more often. Okay, because this one is going to help me create a frame here, but that was too thick. There we go.
This is so cool watching.
But I drew it on the wrong layer.
Oh.
One more time. This is the nice thing about Procreate. You don't have to be able to draw straight lines because it can do it for you. So it sort of creates a shortcut that is not very good for you in a way. You know what I mean? It makes you a little bit lazy in a way. But that's just the way it is. Okay, so this one is nice and centered. Copy, paste. This one. Dark. Move it.
Really good.
And then, okay, they can go together. And then, okay, another one, another layer, and then back to the light pen again. Sorry, but this is gonna just be the pricken over i-en.
Yeah. The cherry on top.
The cherry on top, yes. Here and here. There we go. And then, because that's a new layer, and then I can I just want to do something with the texture of this pink. Copy, paste. Brush, yes.
Oh, that was really smart.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that? waste.
Just having that little more sense of like it's almost, you know, a metal piece, a little bit shiny. It helps. I'm gonna do that same with the knot thing. So now I'm just automatic sort of fetching this. Let's see, fetching that blue and that one. Copy paste. So I have a new layer, and I do alpha lock, and then I can like paint whatever I want on it, like just, you know, something like this.
That's really cool.
Maybe not that color, maybe more this. And then exaggerate a little bit, for example.
Yeah, I love it. And when I don't think it can get any better, it just keeps getting better. How is it possible?
Not like that, no.
It also looks vintage. Yeah, it looks almost like the sun has worn its color, sort of. At least it's vintage. I love it.
Okay, and then it would be cool to have, I don't know how to do this in this, other than having actually, oh yeah, of course. I haven't done this too much, but there are textures in here as well. So it should be able to get like, yeah, like burnt tree, you know, whatever. Elements, water, oceans, smoke, spray paints, materials. Here we have fine hair. I use that sometimes. Zombie skin, rough skin.
Zombie skin.
A vintage. You have these vintage. You have newsprint.
That's right.
And let's see, we do this.
So cool. Yes.
Cool, huh?
Really
Well, we're
cool.
not gonna do that on this one, but now we can also like almost see. Let's see how we can do these. We can spacing, jitter, fall off. Okay. Stroke path.
So many opportunities.
I would just like to make this bigger. Is that shape, scatter? Okay, rotation, no. Count, no. Grain, render, taper. No. Step, no. Stroke path. What is that? Dynamics. Apple pencil size. Yes. No, it wasn't. Properties. No. Okay. Let's just. But yeah, this was pretty cool.
Really cool.
So we can just have this in the background, so we'll see like
Yeah.
this is something like the thing that we're actually gonna
Yeah.
have.
I think it's going to go really good with the vintage purple one.
So let's say that this is your skin, almost.
Well, not much whiter, I think.
No, we like this
Okay.
in a way, somewhat, and then. Oh yeah, we can just make this bigger, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, just to have this idea of it's something like this we're gonna have later. So did you were they all gonna be pink?
The letter, the vintage. Do you want
Oh,
to
yeah.
put it back in?
Yes.
So don't forget.
Okay. Where was I now? Yes, I wanted to change the neon in the style thing. Now a new one, a new recent light pen and white or light pink. Okay, because then what I was thinking is I want it to be more like realistic, you know, because this, it doesn't, you know, it's just one line. And it doesn't sort of connect in a way. So, okay. You know what I mean? So they should not be connected there in a way because they're below this one.
I know what you mean,
Okay,
but I would
good.
never have noticed ever.
Okay.
But you're the artist. You decide. No, I know why all your tattoos are so realistic. It's because you want them to be as they are in real life, as this neon sign. You know, she's really putting an effort into it to looking like it does in real life. The neon is not connected. Yeah. GM, what does that mean? In chat language.
Don't know.
Don't know. But hello, Reina. How are you today?
Okay.
So good.
That's so much
Good
better.
morning. What it
Good
means.
morning.
Of course it does. Now it makes perfectly sense not to explain it. All this letter for förkortelser. Shortenses. It's difficult. even
I
have the
know.
chance to taste it or eat anything.
Yeah. But no, it's like, you know, that I feel like things are taking time, you know, so I'm like, I need to be effective all the time and everything,
you
but
don't need to be.
but I know that sometimes I remind myself that, okay, eating, breathing, resting, that's also being productive.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, that's very important. And you can pay you for the sake. I forgot that one last time.
No.
Yeah, of course that would be cool.
We'll add it to the bill.
Yeah, no, I don't think you will ever do that. So I'll just vipse deg. Jeg skal vipse deg.
And because we changed the angle on the arrow, I need to change these shadows. So I remove them, cut. I have to clean this up. No, maybe I can just automatically like remove. Can I do that? Like just remove everything except that pink? Yeah, try that. Copy. Okay. Almost. As for how I'm doing, I just finished rushing my kid out the door so he didn't miss his bus. Needless to say, I'm sweating a bunch now. Yeah. Well, I'm glad your kid caught that bus, so. Yeah, luckily my kid is, well, the oldest is 15, so she, you know, she can handle everything on her own. That's so nice. She's so grown up, it's scary. Then I have two small ones, age 2 and 3, and luckily they don't have to catch a bus. I just got a new trolley for the kids, so it's like a double one for twins, you know, regular like stroller, kind of easy, simple stroller, but for twins, so it's perfect for them. And they think it's so much fun. Like, you want to go ride the new stroller? Like, yay!
Oh,
So cute.
so sweet.
But who are you? Can you talk about that, Ingvill? Who are you vlogging for today?
Yes. No, suddenly I can't remember what they're called. Just give me a minute here. But they are into body positivism. So, and I think we talked about it the last time I was with you.
We did.
Yeah. I think you was in it, Rowena, wasn't you? I'll just poke this one. I'll tell you all about it.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
No, that's so okay. Now I'm just typing that I just drank a whole vanilla shake. Mine is 12th grade, but has a diagnosis. He struggles with time management. Oh! I was supposed to say, I know a little bit about it, but because me and my daughter has ADHD, and she is very time, like, I would say we call it almost time blind, so that she's like, yeah, I'm gonna go in 5 minutes, and then, you know, like 20 minutes later she's like, yeah, I told you I'm gonna go in like 2 minutes. So so yeah, she is often late for school, sadly, but luckily the teachers know about this, so they're like, you know, if she's like 5-10 minutes late, they say it's cool, you know. That's sweet of them. Yeah,
But it's worse if she's like, 20, 30 minutes late. Then it's like, okay, this is not cool. So
yeah,
they'll give her this, this anmerkning. I don't know what that's called, but it's
No.
like a something saying that she did something wrong in a way. I
Yeah.
don't know.
And when you get enough of them, they put down your grades, so it's kind of important that you don't get. so
You
many.
probably have some of that in the States and other countries as well, but maybe they just call it something else.
Yeah, you probably do.
Paste this one. Okay.
The firm I'm blogging for today is called Flere fasonger. It means different shapes, because all our bodies come in different shapes. So I haven't heard about them before, but they reached out and asked, "Do you want to do something fun on our Snapchat?" Yes, sure, I'll do it. And I asked her to do it today, and I was get tattooed and the chat and everything. So this was what I was thinking about last night when I couldn't get to sleep. But it's really, I don't think it's a problem at all. Especially now that we're designing. You have both hands. You can talk and eat, and this really was a laid back and more comfortable day than normal. Because when you get to the tattoo shop, you are quite mentally prepared for pain and blood, and none of that yet. She gets a grace period. Okay, yeah, it's good. But as for the consequences, in some schools are demerits.
Demerits. Or demerits or something.
Demerits, ja.
Demerits.
Gjensiktelse tror jeg det er, altså. Er det noe sånn?
Nice.
Sikkert, no, that's detention.
The tension, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, more like the thing. Yeah, we don't have detention in Norway, do we?
No?
No, we just have those you get this almost like a strike. Okay, that's strike one, almost, and then if you have this and this many strikes, you have to talk to the parents or something. I don't know.
No.
Something like that.
How was school for you?
Oh,
Well.
I just didn't care much, and I never did my homework, but I was kind, and I was I did what the teachers told me to and stuff
You
like
did,
that. Yes,
yeah.
I was very polite.
Yeah.
Polite. So, and I wasn't. I don't know, but I was more like the forgetful one,
Yeah.
Never did my homework and forgot to bring stuff to school that I was supposed to bring, for special days. Never really, I remember I always forgot to bring my blockflöte. Was that like a flute thing?
Yeah, that's flute.
For the music. And I forgot to do it every time. And then one day, I remembered to bring it. And the teacher took a chair and went up on the chair and drew a cross in the ceiling, because that's a Swedish word for cross in the ceiling means, oh my God, this is like the first time ever, cross in the ceiling. So she actually went on this chair and drew a cross in the ceiling. So because just to show that I was so forgetful, but she really appreciated that I remembered to bring it. Wow,
It was a compliment, a big compliment. Yeah.
So but I was nice and I was polite, but so forgetful.
Yeah. Yes, that's what the nerds mean. But also, if a kid has gotten too many tardies in school, then they have very difficult word. You have to read this, I can't. I'm sorry.
And that's what demers mean, but also if a kid has gotten too many tardies in school, then they have absenteeism. And if you collect fravær.
Yeah.
And if you collect too many tardies, they turn into absent. Okay. Aha. Yeah, so it's probably something like fravær and orden.
Orden oppførsel og
Orden oppførsel. Yeah. Yeah, we have something like that. Okay. How are we here now with the colors?
I like it.
Isn't it too much pink?
You think so?
Because we're gonna have the pink in the background, and you
Okay.
have the vintage and the style and the values. You know.
But I love how the style turned out. If you put a bit more orange into the vintage, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm so scared of orange.
Why?
I don't know.
You don't
that would
orange
be
here.
that would be like gold.
Yeah.
It would actually look like gold.
Yeah.
That could be cool.
Yeah. You have used orange here, remember?
Yes.
It's a lot of orange and yellow here already, so I think it will work well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. But then I think we have to change the values, the lower one here
Okay.
in the bottom. Okay, how about more purple? No. More blue? No. Teal? No. So this could also be more like orange or golden or brassy or something. Or green.
Oh, green.
You like green?
That was spicy. I like almost every color. So
Yeah, it could be
I have
green
problems
or
choosing.
over here. This almost also like a golden or brassy copper in a way. Copper is also like really vintage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or let's do a copy paste and then you can choose between green
Is this the image that you guys are going to be tattooing? Yes, it is. We
Yeah.
are designing a neon sign that we are going to
no, but the thinner image, is that what you mean? The one on the right here. These are just my references to make this, you know, our own sign in a way. So I just had this as a help to create our own. So this is created from scratch. Like I didn't. I think the only thing that we copied was this, the golden sort of this arrow, which I used as a template. So then now I don't need it anymore. So yeah, everything here is like made from scratch to look like these signs in a way. So I'm thinking it could also be cool. Let's see here.
But you know,
Well-
the color that makes purple pop, isn't that yellow? Yellow and purple?
Yeah. But look at this. Okay, you can have the green one or the gold one. Or do you want to try a yellow one as well?
Perhaps. Let's go
Okay.
crazy.
A yellow, then that would be about here and up there and maybe there. That could also work. But then that steals a lot of this.
Yeah. And values was supposed to be toned down.
Yeah.
So yeah,
This is
I
not
agree.
toned
No,
down.
No, this
so
is
I
not
think
at all.
more like this one and maybe even duller. Like almost gray. You know? Like this dirty gold thing.
Yeah.
That could be cool. And but another thing that I was thinking, look at this round shape there.
Oh yeah, I like it.
How about we just steal it?
Yeah.
Insert a photo. We just steal this. Don't tell anyone that we stole it.
No.
If I just...
Were you two able to finish the flower yet? Yeah. You'll see the flower. It's now 6 days old. And it's really flaky.
You know what? I can. Or do you want to see this?
Difficult to show you. Can you see it? Twist, another twist. I'm so terrible at this. I'm really terrible at this.
Yes, you are. But there you are. You can show it there. Yes. But now it's upside down. Or we can just show them with the other camera. I can switch the camera on this one. We can switch it to the RP, because this one.
Yeah.
And then I'll just do like that. Now you can show them. And this is an autofocus. Yes. So now you can see what you're showing them, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And now I disappeared again.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Let's try some other cameras. What's this one? This is the room one, and then we have the RP, and then we have this one on the station. This is the iPad, and then we have this Brio here. If you sit down there now, then they can actually just talk to you.
Yeah.
Yes. Awesome. Then I can sit here and focus with my weird face, and they can see it.
Where's the camera now?
There.
There!
Yes.
There's so many cameras there. It's
Mhm.
insane.
It's not that many though.
I think it's funny.
Wait, now I just...
Better.
Oh my god. I need to fix this. I need to lock them.
Yeah.
Don't know what I'm doing all the time. Sorry about that, people. Maybe I'm gonna do like this. And then I'm gonna give her a bigger space.
So what are you people doing right now? Are you at work or are you at home or what are you doing?
There you go. Locking.
But when you remove the Procreate,
Procreate. Mm-hmm.
And be on cam later, Linda.
Yeah, probably.
Because now they can't see you.
Now they can't see me. Do you really want to see me? Is that
Yes.
important?
I think they want to see
Okay,
you.
but then we just change this. What is that?
Working from home, but not working from home. Oh yeah.
That's the Brio.
Actually trying out a few ways to get a very detailed stencil in a fake skin. Okay.
I can also just move. Let's see. Just relax.
Yeah, okay.
Just gonna go like this.
Yeah.
Okay, is that better?
Yes, it's your channel, Lena.
Duh. Let's see. It keeps smudging. Is that what you mean with that camera? Or what? It does that sometimes. I don't know why.
No, I think he's talking about the stencil on fake skin. Perhaps.
Were you talking about that? Okay, I didn't catch that.
My stencil, yeah, it was about his stencil.
What do you mean, like your stencil smudging? Trying to. Okay. Yeah. I remember. Stencils on fake skin. That's a tricky one. I think someone was actually talking about using hairspray to help the stencil stick to Yeah, so that could work. You could try that. Just put the stencil on regularly, but then use like a hairspray to have it stick there.
That was really smart. I've used hairspray several times to glue glitter. If you want to glue glitter on things you're making on your face or whatever, hairspray just.
Or kill spiders.
Oh, you use it for killing spiders.
At least stop them.
Yes, that's
Sorry,
right.
I have
You're afraid
such arachnophobia.
Yeah.
There's actually a clip for you guys on Twitch. There's a clip of me. I haven't even seen it because I was making a design and I was gonna Google to find an exotic sort of insect, and suddenly there was just these big pictures of like zoomed in on awful spiders, and I just freaked and I jumped out of the chair and like screamed so loud. And you can also see in the clip what I'm looking at, so you can see, you know, the screen, the spiders, and I was like, and someone made a clip, and I was like, okay, I'm never gonna see it. I'm not gonna see the clip. Oh my god! But it's a clip on Twitch, so that's a pretty funny one actually. Okay, this would be pretty cool. Yeah. And then, of course, just remove this.
If I do little stencil stuff, it's unreadable. If you do a little bit more, it smudges. I already told you I was sweating, but I'm just watching you because it's early in the morning. You're drinking your coffee, perhaps sitting by your kitchen table, looking out the windows, and there you have kangaroos? No? Is there any kangaroos in New Zealand? No, perhaps so.
I don't know. I think they're in Australia, so I think they should. I don't know if they have everything they have in Australia. They have in New Zealand. I don't know, but
we don't know.
They are so cute though.
Yeah, I know. But those renovation I shared with you the other day started Monday. Oh no! How's it going? You were supposed to live in somewhere else now, aren't you? I feel sorry for you. Because it's kangaroo, because we don't know.
Oh, the renovations started. Oh. And lots of very angry emojis. Okay, let's take a look at this. There, okay, and then maybe behind there. Okay, that's better. And then putting them together. And then we have a sign. Because what I was thinking was maybe have this in values instead. Because I think.
Or how about in not? Because it's so.
Yeah, I was thinking about not as
words.
well. But when you add it up to the bigger size, I don't know. Yeah, it looks maybe better there.
Looks super cool. I love everything that's round. Polka dots, round circles. It's such a dynamic shape of it. Thanks for trying to glamorize my morning. I'm just visualizing it.
Okay, so how do we? But then maybe we shouldn't have that font and then not. Not sure. This is gonna take a while.
That's okay. Have you all guys, have you seen Linda design before? Probably have. You have lots of, or I don't know how many you have, but you have signed videos on YouTube, don't you?
Yes, I do have some. I did some live streaming as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I live streamed quite a few of like sleeves that I've actually finished. So that could be cool to like make a bigger like compilation thing for the. Yes, I didn't think about that. Why didn't I do that? Weird. Okay, but I did that several times. Have live streaming and designing sessions at home and stuff. But now I don't design at home anymore.
So that's probably smart to try to separate work from private life.
Yeah, and a lot of the times I was designing with my own heart and mind, and then the client was like, yeah, but, you know, it's like, it's so much closer when you're here and you know, copy, paste, and then you know, this knot should be more compressed.
Yeah, I get it. Or perhaps longer letters so you can just sort of fill the whole circle or something.
Maybe on the top, like on a tiny stick. But then this circle can only fit like either the not word or the values or even the style. You know, that the style is sort of.
Yeah, I get the point, but I think it's so beautifully done right now. But it's just letters, the fonts.
Yeah.
It does.
Okay, but I got an idea now. Again, let's see here. What's that? That's where the L is.
It's going to be excited where this science ends up on my body. Because the original plan was to have it here on my front shoulder. But that depends on how big we want it to be. I want it to be visible. Because I like it. Oh, I see.
And it could say not instead of stop.
Yeah, but that was a really good idea. I like it.
I'm gonna try putting the knot going down in the circle. Going down in the circle. I don't know exactly what you mean, but we're gonna try this. I'm just gonna try to see if I can find someone who's like really looks nice and is like old and real in a way. That one, but that's a little bit too. It's not gonna look dirty and like.
If you put it on top, you can use the word "my." I think he's saying vertical instead of horizontal. Yeah, that's probably what he's saying.
Yeah, but then again, it's like, it's still in my mind. I can't get it to fit. But that's me though. But I think it could be cool with.
How about this font?
Yeah.
Kind of long and thin.
Yes. And then.
Or or is it too similar to the values? The font there, I don't know.
I don't know either. You know what, this sign, what we're gonna do, when we get it done, we're gonna have it done as an actual sign. We should do that, because now we spent so much time making this sign.
Oh God, I
Mhm.
love the suggestion.
So now we want,
How do one do that? How do you get to make a sign? Oh, I know about this guy on Instagram that makes neon signs.
yes?
But I think he's the widest budget.
Hmm.
I'll see if I'll find it.
Oh, I can do this.
I think he's in Norway.
Mhm.
If I'll just type it in, neon. What is his name? I meant to type Ive, and I put read like an entire sentence.
So put it. So what you were talking about, my vintage style. That's what you mean, right? Perhaps. If you put it on top, you can use the word my. You know, so it's like my vintage style, not vintage values. But then again, I think I think it's better to not have more words than you actually need in any sentence, right?
Yeah, and this
When
is
you-
sort of a saying in the pinup world in Norway. So I just wanted to, but the suggestion was good. I welcome it, and I truly think it would work design-wise. But I just want the words to be as they are. Sorry. Lady, I love your tutorials, Linda. Thank you so much for good advice. Which gray inks do you prefer the most to black and gray tattoos? Yours sincerely. P.S. Really lady beautiful dress in your style. Thank you.
The thing is, Lady B, is that I could talk about black and gray for hours, even though I don't. I usually do color, but remember that there are two types of black and gray. You have the one style that everyone says is black and gray, but it's not. It's black and skin. Like my upper arm here, this is just black and water, which makes a black and gray thing, but it's black and skin. Or you can color with gray tones and make a black and gray tattoo, and then everything is colored and solid and full of ink, you know. Otherwise it's just skin. That's the thing. Do you use the skin as a tone, or do you use a lighter gray as a tone? And so as long as you keep like those two separate, then I like different types of ink, and I mean, you know, I like solid ink, for example. That's my favorite, but now they're illegal in my country. I can't use the inks that I usually use, so I have to buy the new ones that are Reach compliant or whatever it's called. So I'm a little stressed at the moment for inks, but yeah. But just try to remember to keep black and gray and black and skin separate. It would be awesome if YouTube allowed people to send pictures like it was a text chain. Well, you can do that, but not on YouTube. But you have the Discord. It's been dead for a while, but I'm gonna link it again. There we go. That's a Discord. That's sort of a channel where you can add photos and you can show that to this community, like all the people that are, you know, usually here watching and joining in the streams. So that could be something. Okay, insert a photo. Here we go.
Custom made neon sign in Norway. 4,000.
Yeah. But then probably also depending on the size and stuff.
Ja. Prisen starter på finnes på mindre skilt.
Ja.
Men han lager veldig mye kul. There's a person in Norway who makes all these fantastic signs, neon signs. And he also designed these animal furnitures. It sounds crazy, but he does. For dogs and cats and these royalty, really nice furniture. Lots of decorations and carvings in crazy colors. Pink, lime, turquoise, every color you want, I think. And he also has these porcelain animals with the leopard pattern and everything. He has this very eclectic style. What's the name? He's called Carl Royal. Carl Royal. .no. Yeah. So, and me and Linda talked about a neon sign. I just had to check it because I like the stuff he makes.
Because you know the big neon signs that we have in the shop, the huge ones, we ordered them from Denmark.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would probably be a little cheaper if you find someone.
There you go. You have it.
Yes, I'm working
You're
on
doing it, and I didn't even notice it. This works perfect. This works perfect. And it does look like a stop sign as well.
No, but then again, this is not the stop sign.
No, it's not the stop sign, but it kind of now it reminds me of the stop sign.
How about we try this in both ways and see what looks best?
Try both. Of course. I have to look them up. I need a new cat tree for my baby girl. Yeah. I don't know if he has these cat trees. I don't know. I have no idea. It could be puzzle furniture. I think it's adorable. I thought it was for kids. First time I saw the furniture, but no, it's for animals. Yeah, look him up. Look him up. I think also he sells stuff on Finn.no. Google him. You are just endless with ideas, Linda. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's it can be pretty painful sometimes to be like that, but it's also a lot of fun, of course.
Oh, you have the whole day, right? We have set an alarm because I need to take a train. Did we say 5:30 or something? 5:15 or something. So we still have, how many hours is that? 4 hours to go. So, but I'm not sure if that's enough for the neon sign. We'll come back to that when we're done designing. And Linda, soon we have to eat something.
Yes, I was so hungry, that's why I ordered, and I still haven't ate, so yeah, that's typical of me.
She hasn't even eaten yet, and I'll probably just have a snack. Again, I eat all the time. Especially when I'm here, when I'm kind of, excited about something. Like this, I just get pretty hungry. Yeah, that's also cool to have the, yeah. It's also very, very cool. We might have some problems choosing now. Den skiller seg. Sorry, I switched to Norwegian. I think it's really cool. There's a road sign. And the road sign says stop. And the text says stop. It's really good at some words.
Copy, paste, double. This one goes all black because we're gonna put it in the back and make it look like it's a little 3D like this. Yeah. Okay. And then some Gaussian blur again.
Fredrik, du må bare komme og se på det her.
Har du ikke snart ennå?
Nei.
Okay, but I'm gonna delete this round thing now and then not here. So now we're here. But now I was thinking I still want this the round thing. This is so
You still
cute.
want it?
I still want this. Could we have this, or we can't, because this, just think that's
How about down here with the vintage? So, you want to drop there, yeah?
I don't know. Is it too much? Could it be like
Yeah, that's a big one. Under the V. Yeah. Under there, if you make it a bit smaller. Or perhaps there.
But then it can't be smaller, because then it's gonna be the same size as the knot. So it has to be like a big
Can it be on the
main
back of the arrow as well, or does it disappear? Kind of loses its punch.
Maybe I will have to ditch this, and but we can find some other ones that have other shapes. We could use I just don't like I don't like the lower values here. I think
You don't?
No, I don't think it looks I don't know why. I just
How about this diner when they are separated into small boxes? Could that be cool? But then again, is it the reason you don't like it is because it's disappearing? Because the whole idea...
I just think it's a dull shape.
But it's a good thing it's a dull shape. It's dull because it's sort of the values are, not so good. So the idea wasn't to make it dull because of the symbolization, sort of.
Okay. So, but how about
But I like it. But I can understand why you don't want to ditch the round circle, because I sort of like them myself. How about you, Fredrik?
The pink one?
Yeah, the pink round one.
Yeah, that was cool, but I don't know where it fits in.
Yeah, I agree.
What do you think?
I think it's cool, but like the purple one, I think it's a bit harder to read than the other ones. Maybe we should have like a bit of a white outline or something.
Good suggestion. And I think the knot sign, I liked it before you tilted it.
Okay.
Sorry.
So there, maybe?
Yeah, it's kind of easier to read. So,
I'm gonna run and do some errands before picking up my husband. So y'all have a great day. I'll leave the stream up to keep it going on Twitch. Thank you, Zafio. Thank you, appreciate that. Okay, so this one, sharpen. That will bring the edge up.
yes.
And then we can sharpen it again, actually. No, not that much. And we can do the curves to go lighter on the light, and then down here, this one.
There you go.
Oh.
I like it.
Okay, so now the edges are lighter, so now we can think about, because did we want this purple?
I love purple.
Mm.
I do. I use it a lot.
Mm.
I think
Lighter.
purple is
or
actually my go-to color.
Really?
Yeah, it is. If a normal, I know most people that would think black, but it's no. When I like a sweater or a jump, you want something to just be pulled over. Oh, purple. Go for purple. Or purple belt or something.
Remember, there's also one other thing we can do. This one, alpha lock. No, that was too much.
If the whole thing was a bit bigger, that sign you would look nice behind the S in style. Did you got that, Linda?
No.
No.
Wait. Wait,
She's
I need
concentrated. We need to wait
Yes.
until she's
You can tell me soon.
Yep.
Why does this not grab? Okay, maybe because it's still on alpha lock. Why? Okay, remove.
I think I want this sign all over our back. It's so pretty. Now I want it to be really big.
It was my pen. It was no more battery. So okay, but it's okay. I'll do it on my own. Automatic. Okay. Copy paste. And then alpha lock, brush, and make it more metal, right? That could work.
It works really well.
Because then we can
It
also.
actually looks like metal now. I'm loving the old highway sign style too. Amazing lesson for people to learn. I agree. Ina is such a good teacher.
Okay, I know I could go so overboard.
But
with
you
this,
know,
so.
I'm really happy with this now.
Okay.
Could you please have a break and have something to eat?
Yes,
and
I can have a break.
afterwards, I think she will be happy with this design as I am. Må ikke bare
Okay.
si det samtidig.
But you know what I could do? Just to feel productive while I'm eating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a stencil. I'm I'm gonna have Fredrik go and fetch the print and make a stencil of it, you know, and then I can eat while he does that. And then,
Yeah.
you know,
And
we
I
are
can
all.
join you and film perhaps, or do you want me to stay here and chat?
No, you can. It's just that I'm gonna eat, and they all, you know, they're gonna watch me eat. But okay,
They
I guess
love
it's
you.
not a
You
secret.
love it. We love it.
I also
Okay,
eat.
Don't you? Where's the placement? Well, the original idea was to have it here, but we're going to make a sunset over here as well. So we're going to have to find a new place. I'm not sure. We'll be up to it now. I want it big. This is so beautiful. Just saying to Philip, perhaps I should have it as a balance.
Yeah.
But then I won't be
Okay.
able to see it, and that's terrible.
Okay, first crop it.
No,
I think it looks better each time I see it now.
Yes,
and
it does. It's.
I know that
it's
I can
beautiful.
change some things when I'm tattooing it as well. So
No, you don't need to change anything. It's beautiful. You've done a marvelous job.
thank you. Okay.
Before it
apply.
disappears from the screen, I need to take a picture of it. Probably have it here. Give me this more. Så kul alltså. Jag tror på det, jag blir väldigt gira. Og jeg liksom har igjen litt energi til å bli tatovert også nå. Så ikke bare det er vondt.
Har dere ikke startet enda?
Now I'm making the stencil now. Now I'm being. You know that's why I need to feel like I'm productive all the time because people are like, oh, your hair is done yet.
Yes, it's like Vegas meets the open road. That was a really good description, I think.
Bare dere tuller.
That.
Yes. Awesome. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. This would have to be big.
Yeah, it was have to. Perhaps we should just consider my thigh or something.
No, we're
No.
doing your sleeve now.
No, sorry.
But what could? Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this. Or he's gonna make the stencil like that. Let's see. It
Should
was
you do
saying,
several stencils in different sizes?
Yeah, I think we should do that. There we go, and then skriv ut. So yeah, you can probably just you don't have to make the stencil, just print it out and then copy it to different sizes, like all the way from, you know, this 10 centimeters to 20. Yeah. But you don't have to have like 10, just have like, you know, some in between. Maybe, yeah, you know what I mean? Like 4 or 5 different sizes. A4, yes.
Oh, I can see that. Sorry.
Okay, so now it should be printed. I
Yeah.
eat. You want
Do
to
it.
join him? Okay.
Yes, I'm joining him, making some.
Going back to the room, or should I? Actually, I'm gonna go to this face station camera. So now you have me all to yourselves. Okay. It would be nice to show you. No, you don't have to. You have seen it. So how are you guys? Who's here? If the whole thing was a bit bigger, that sign you removed would look nice behind the S and stuff. Yeah. I'm still here. Good job. Appreciate that. So I'm gonna move this whole table a little bit there. And you're still here, Andy. Hello. And Weiler, good morning. Silja is here. Hello, Silja. That's so nice to have some company while I'm gonna eat a little bit. Oi, oi, oi. many cameras do you have set up? Well, I have one there, and I have one connected like next to it. That is, I can show you. This is I call it the face station because it's connected to the station. So the station is right there. And I have the room, so that's 2 cameras. And then we have, where's that? Station. That's the number 3 camera. And then I have the tattoo close-up. This is the RP camera. So this is sort of the one that's gonna show you the tattoo progress there. Yeah. Isn't that all? I think that's everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And then I usually also, hi from Florida. Stabby time, almost. They're gonna go pick out some different sizes of the stencil. And while they do that, I'm gonna have a little snack because I haven't eaten. How do you switch between the cameras? I'm such a nerd. So I have a Stream Deck. I actually have 2, but I haven't because what I wanted to do is I could place it on the station. So while I'm working, I could just push a button on the tattoo station, just cover it, and because then I can switch between cameras and also not only switch between cameras, but like these views, the different views. I could do stuff like this. I'm still learning. I'm still new, but I think it's so much fun, And then like this, when I have the tattoo and the station, So yeah, I've done many different scenes. I think I just love nerding with all of these stuff. That's what I do on a Saturday night, Hello from Florida also. Awesome. A Stream Deck is super convenient. Yes, I mean Stream Deck is like for anyone with a computer. I mean you can have anything on it. It's just like a shortcut button for anything. I have it connected, so when I come to work, I just press it because you can see it's right here actually. Right here, you can see it. So it's on my desk, so that I come in the morning, I just click a button to just play music, and it plays my normal favorite playlist. If I want the music to be louder or the computer audio to be louder, I just click buttons, lights up, down, everything. I need to get a Stream Deck. I'm trying to do this for my podcast. Yeah, it's gonna work awesomely for podcasts. You can have the Stream Deck and you can have this with, sound effects and everything. It's awesome. G'day from Australia. Getting my leg sleeve done in Bali, August. Keen to get back in the chair. Awesome. Cool. Does any of the artists where you work do blackout with white over that again? Yes, we do. I have a guy called Nima. He does that, and I'm actually considering having him sort of cover up almost my entire back, except the one I have in the lower back. So I'm thinking about doing like a from shoulder, the shoulders, and then just down like a V. So like a V-shaped cover up on the entire upper back with lots of black and some geometric patterns, and then white on top of that again. That would be awesome. He actually made some sketches for me a while back, but we haven't gotten the chance to start yet, but we'll see. Sorry for eating, but I have to. But I'd rather like eat here than to have to end the chat or end the stream just to, because yeah, I am hungry. I'm not super comfortable eating in front of you guys, but it's okay. I'll live. It's good to do things that are not that comfortable, you know. Took so long to download the Discord app. Okay. Yeah, I've just been. My Discord has been dead for so long, but let's see if I can. Discord. I have the app on my iPad. I didn't even know I had it. I think I need some food as well now. You'll be back. Okay, come back when you've eaten, John. Don't worry, I'm eating in front of you too. You just can't see. Good. Let's see here. Log into Discord. Okay. New login. Please check your email. Checking my email. Nuggies with sweet and sour. Looks good. Yes, it is. I love nuggies and sweet and sour. It's like the best one. Let's see. Verify login. Okay. Okay, and then please go back and log in again. Allow notifications. Yes. Okay, so now I'm back on Discord again on my iPad so I can see what's going on.
Are people talking?
No, I don't even remember how to do this, but let's see. Yes, today. Or was it? Yeah, today Miss Cherry had a little robot emote, and yeah. So
Sweet.
Oh yeah, and my Twitch and my YouTube is posting in. Yes, So if you subscribe here, then you'll get notifications and stuff. So if I do something on Twitch, if I have events. So yeah, people are chatting here. Good. So yeah, welcome back to the Discord. It's back, yay! Okay, now Fredrik has arrived here. I had like 2 nuggets or 1.5, so I'm gonna have one more.
Stop calling.
Now we need. Fredrik, can you plug this into that one? Okay. Room. Yes, hello to all of my food here. Yes. Okay. Put this away now. Here, put this in there. Okay. Cool. Interesting.
Where do you want it?
Let's see, just
I'm willing to skipping the card for this one,
Yeah?
actually.
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the plan that we have. Let's see here. We can remove that and go back to gallery. I'm gonna show you the design there, isn't that? Yeah. So there's the plan. Right? So you see that the vintage style, not vintage values sign is supposed to I missed so much trying to download the app. Yeah, well, you can always go back, you know, and watch it again. So we got some different sizes now. So if you come here, let's try the other camera.
Kan du filme?
Ok.
Det var helt fantastisk. Jeg har jo valgt å ha den, men vi får bare gå med det her.
Okay. I'm gonna mess this up now, but I'm gonna do it on purpose. So some, and then because I'm gonna do. Just want to show them a little bit of the, and then yes, okay. No, wrong camera. This is supposed to be the RP, this one. Because then I can have this here, all the way there. Just show you what I'm seeing. Right? With, let's see, autofocus, okay? So, I'm supposed to sort of have the sign up there.
It's too small, it's too small.
Yeah, this is going to be way too small to make it cool. So we need it to be bigger. So we could have, but then we're also going to have, you see, next to here, we're going to have the sunset and nice puffy clouds, you know? So, but it could go, like that's the thing, we could go here and we can go here. So it should be, it could be there, but it could also be bigger.
Yeah.
It can be bigger. But then if we go this size, we can also,
And you know you can take what? Yeah. If you see the other side, we have kind of.
yeah, I know. So if I do if I have a marker, just to have those two be, if you can just show, yes. So that's, and then here. Yeah, about that size. So that's what we have as a canvas, you know? It can be bigger! The thing is, when it's this big, I don't want it to like go over the top and over about, you know, the other side. Then you can't really read it. So we should have it a little bit lower. And then we can just try to lower the sunset a little bit. Or we can try just a little bit smaller than this one, you know, but not as small as this one.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
In
So
between, yeah.
somewhere in between these two.
Yeah.
Can you make something in between those two?
Thank you, sweetie.
Cool.
This is so much
Cool.
fun.
Oh my god, this close up with all this weird hair. Look at this. I
No,
got
I
these
love your hair. It's so
dread
beautiful.
knots and everything. It's I should go to my dreads hairdresser soon and get things fixed. Okay, so let's do the other room, shall we? Like this one. Okay, so Frederick is upstairs making somewhat in between those two sizes.
Yeah.
That's gonna be cool. We could clean you up first.
Yep. Just put this back.
Yes, thank you. That's a lot of details, yes. Would you say you feel they are dreadful? Yes, they are dreadful. They are. My dreads are dreadful. Sometimes dreadful and sometimes beautiful. But they're both, I guess, all the time. Okay, just some paper. Now I have my little stencil station that we made with Frederick here. This is nice to just have everything in one place because we share it, you know?
Yes, they are beautiful. I know.
Aw,
They think you're so beautiful.
yeah,
So is that. So do I.
thank you. Let's see. Did this paper thing go all nuts in here? Let's see. Arrow switch direction. Yes, I switched the direction on the arrow. I did that because I just
I'm impressed.
yeah. We switched it because it just felt more right. And we're also like pointing into the tattoo in a way. I think that's cool. That cool. That is cool. Where is my, there it is, okay. Okay, some Saturday night smelly cleaning. No, not my type of Saturday night. But you live, you know, in the country. You're like almost like a redneck in.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like when it comes to like cars and you know, living far from the city.
Oh yeah.
And you have a barn or something.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do. We have a barn. We also have this really old building called Stoppard. So we're definitely from the countryside and very hillbilly, yeah.
I think that's so awesome. I've seen so many nice pictures of you and your, is it boyfriend or husband?
Husband.
Husband. I mean, those clothes and yeah, it's so much fun. I think it's so much fun that he can also dress like that. You know, that he thinks this is.
Yeah, but he really surprised me this weekend because we
Yeah.
were going to this tiki party.
Mhm.
And for me it's quite natural tiki. Tiki pin-up, you know. So, but he bought this flamingo dress. This turquoise with pink flamingos. And he just went into the living room and said, "Hello, darling." "Ah! You look stunning, honey. What have you done?" "This is for you."
So awesome. I love that.
It's so sweet.
But I also think it's so much, I think it's so nice when you talked about the ice fishing the last time. And like, yeah, you're not like that into ice fishing. Okay, you can eat the fish, but you do it and then because you see the look on his face, the happiness that this gives him, and so you supporting him with this, I mean, that's like, you guys, it sounds like you have the perfect marriage, like that you support each other and you sort of, you know, do, like he dressed like that for you,
Yeah.
you know?
He does. He's
I mean, that's just wow.
but I think the kind of, I don't know, the secret behind everything, but our marriage works very well. I think it's because we give each other the room or the freedom to have each other's hobbies. So hobbies and room to be yourself is quite important in a relationship. And he can go fishing and I can go lifting, powerlifting, and I can go lifting or to or be with my girlfriends and be all crazy, on my own. So this you time, I think it's quite important.
Go big or go home. Huh?
Yeah.
Yes. Can you make this into a stencil, please? Thank you, Fredrik.
Have you ever worked at Electric Ladyland Tattoo?
Never heard of it.
Perhaps that was a business idea for you. Electric Ladyland Tattoo.
Probably, maybe.
Yeah. Your own, or this is sort of your own, isn't it? Your attitude.
Yes, it's my baby.
Yeah.
I opened it many years ago. Yes. So yeah, no, I've had my own shop since 2008. I've been tattooing since 2000, and I've had my name Electric Linda since like, I don't know, 2001 or 2 or something. So yeah.
It was a popular shop in the States, so there you go. Yeah, I wish I knew that.
Yeah. It would be no. Does the girl hair lady, the green hair lady, have a YouTube channel?
No, I don't.
No, you don't. Not yet.
No, not yet.
But I guess she will, like tonight or something.
Yeah. But I'm pretty active on Instagram. If you want to check it out. Lindesdatter Handcall there is quite
I can enter it in the Insta. How do I do that? Insta, and I'll say
hello, lovely ladies. I get my staples out today. I can feel improvement now. Hands and legs don't go numb or raw, no more feeling great. Hello, tattoo thing. There you are.
So yeah, I put Ingvill's username for Instagram in the chat. So you can see that there.
Thank you. So nice to hear that you are feeling better, tattoo thing. Yeah. Quite improvement.
This is, you need to do it
You're giving
again.
great liner
Så
perspective
at du
with
får
that
med hele.
design.
Jeg takler det ikke, for det her er såpass, det er så mye detaljer at jeg orker ikke å ta. Så lager vi gjerne en til. Så er du usikker, så lager du enda en til. Og så kan vi heller teipe de hvis det, ja, det er veldig viktig. Så du kan ta den bare midt på hele arket. Drit i om det, for det er ofte sånn, setter du den sånn, så mister vi litt av disse kantene. Så legger du bare midt på arket og kjører hele arket.
30, I think. We haven't been streaming for a few hours already. So,
Yes, we have been live for 4.5 hours.
4.5 hours. Now we're starting to.
I know what to do now. It's 2 o'clock. And we have to finish a little past 5, right?
Yeah, or we could.
5:15, 5:30.
Yeah, something like that.
So we have at least 3 hours.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be able to do the whole sign in 3 hours.
No.
But what I can do, it's going to take me 1 hour. It's just to line it up, the whole thing, in just soft gray tone in a way. So it's just to sort of mark the thing so it's there.
Yeah.
So that the next time we could, when is it the next time? It's
not
still
until June.
Yeah, okay.
July.
Okay. But maybe I can find some extra time. If you want.
Sure.
Because I want to too, you know. I want, but that's the thing. I want to prioritize you guys that are, you know, walking around with half finished pieces. I think that's
I think that's nice. And
important.
also I have this show coming up and I want to be, you know, finished with the tattoo. Not finished,
But what I could do is I line this up, and what we could do then is instead of, you know, starting to fill it, we can also sort of just plan this part as well, so that then we know, oh, this is going to be this size. Then we have that much space for the car, and I could almost line up the car as well.
if we have the time.
If we have the time,
We'll see
because
what
we have the car right here.
Yes, we do.
It's not any work at all.
No, it's finished.
So yeah, and I have the car in its wholeness, so I just copy it. I can show you guys on the iPad again. Yeah, so we're gonna be super effective now.
Oh God!
Mhm.
This is so exciting.
So I'm gonna do this again so you can see here. So, you can't see really that much. So I'll go that way. No, isn't it? This is weird though. Okay. Da da da. This direction here. Oh, it's getting. That way. Okay. That's better. There we go, and I'm locking these now. So what I'm gonna do? Yes, we are gonna go out to the gallery, and then a new one, screen size, and paste the car. No, that's not a car. Okay, going back, fetching the car. Where's the car? Okay, this one. Okay, copy. Out, up, paste. That's a car.
Linda had the brightest idea. We'll also just sketch up the car in the back so we can see what size they all should be. So we just do the
Because we're also going to have room for some palm trees. And
Yeah,
so
palm
it's.
trees.
Mhm.
We also talked about polka dots. I don't know if we'll have room for all this.
Share
We'll wait and see.
that. Export. Share. Save. PixArt. Cancel. Don't save. Car. Effects. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Okay, now you're gonna have to go and print out the card and find different sizes. If that's okay, Fredrik. If you don't have anything else to do, let me know. Is it way too thick? Okay. There we go. Printing. A4. Okay, print. There we go. And room. Okay. Try to find sizes that are about 10 is I think 10 is the maximum. So about there. Try some different ones. Okay.
You have the best apprentice.
I know.
So kind and helpful.
He is the best, and he's so freaking talented.
So cool.
So yeah, it's a balance, you know. I need to teach him about the tattoo business, and the more stuff like this he does, the better he will be at that as well, and understand printing and stenciling, because it's important to be effective in that area as well, so you don't spend like hours making a stencil. So that's going to be a help for him, even though it also feels like being my personal assistant, you know, but it's important tasks.
Yeah.
You need to sort of
Yep.
lock this
But
one.
We can also just take it away. This one, if you like.
Yes,
Take it off, actually.
yes, that's
You don't
better.
need something.
It's easier to, yes. Goody goody.
And then if you need me to undress, I'll do that for you, Lena. I'm not shy.
Yes, I know. People undress for me all the time.
Yes.
No, you don't have to. This is very fine.
You
I
probably
need to
get
lock the door, otherwise we're gonna get like
do it.
strikes
Yeah.
on royalty
Yeah.
music.
But you probably get a really relaxed relationships to bodies.
Yes.
Seeing them all the time, tattooing them.
Well, I feel like I am sort of like a doctor in a way,
Yeah.
or you know, like, or being a gynecologist. What is it? Gynecologist.
Yes.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's your work, it's your job. It's like, yeah, you see this every day in a way, so you don't.
It's just
There's
bodies.
nothing- yes.
Yes. Completely normal.
But for myself, I am not always very relaxed and comfortable in my own skin.
You aren't. Oh, that's too bad.
But I'm very comfortable with everyone else's skin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, straight and relaxed, and very still, and don't switch your head
Yeah,
like
that's true.
rock.
Okay.
Yeah. Try to look straight
Sorry.
all the time.
Are you happy?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm happy because we still have room for some sunset here. Okay. Another angle.
Go!
Let's see here.
I'm ready.
Tattoo. Close up, and I'm gonna show them.
I'm excited. Yeah.
So yeah,
It's gonna be awesome. Oh my god.
because you see, now we still have room for the sunset. So the sun is gonna be like there, right? And we still have room for some clouds up here. And we are sort of actually just about the sort of edge.
Shoulder line.
Yeah, we're not going to go outside of that edge. But I'm not going to put a lot of background outside of this. Maybe we're going to have some dots right here, but not much. And then we can have more up here if we need it. And then we also have space for the car. It's going to be
The
floating
car
around.
also can be really big.
Yes.
It's a
'Cause
good
then-
thing I have big shoulders.
Yeah, but then we make things bigger so
Yeah.
that we don't have to have all of that unnecessary background. We can put it some places, but background never, you know, it's almost like how do you say that in English? Fugemasse.
Yeah. Concrete mass or
Yeah,
something.
in between, think of this as tiling. You don't want to have all of that space between the tiles. Awesome. This is actually nice.
It's
I have
going
a
to be
little
amazing.
space.
Yes, I know. It's going to go so well with the sleeve. Yes, I too think so, Revolution. Oh, you think it looks good, John?
This
Me
is
too.
These are way too big, so I think this one is perfect. Because then we can also bump it up a little bit.
Good morning, Lori.
Because we do also want to have.
The Tushan is going to be amazing. I think so too. You're excited! Whoa! Where's the camera? Then look at me, I'm excited!
Okay, so I think this is going to be amazing to have this. I was actually almost wanting the card to be overlapped a little bit.
Could you read the chat for me? I can't twist now.
If we put the card there.
Hello, over how long time would you as a tattoo artist be willing to stretch out tattooing a sleeve? Like in parts. For me, I don't have the economy to get a full sleeve at once, but would love to get it in pieces by the same artist all the way.
Yeah, you never get a sleeve done all at once. I usually tell my clients that, you know what, if you imagine 10 sessions, you know, it could be 4, it could be 20. But I mean, the average of my sleeves are like 10 sessions.
Yep.
We are at session 7 now.
Yeah.
And today we spend a lot of the time designing, so that takes time. So yeah, no, a sleeve is always done in smaller parts. Let's see, because I was thinking that the card could be either behind the screen, yeah, maybe behind the screen, because, and the sign. So that's just overlapping a little bit right here. Sorry, now I'm in the way. So I think the card is going to be behind the sign right there, just touching the corners a little bit. Because then we have space here for, ta-da!
Palm trees!
Palm trees!
Yes!
We need some palm trees right here, right? So, and then they could be a little bit here, because then it's nice to be able to see.
Shania, you love the placement? Yeah, instead of just a shoulder cap, yeah.
We can also.
Yeah, it's so good that you're here with us, Tattoo Shannon.
Stretch this horizon, right? So that we can see, not, oh, you can't see because it's too, right. We know what I mean, so that we have, not through her, but behind her, we can see the water, you know, there. So then we can have more like palm trees and stuff here.
I like the idea.
And then we just have some plants and stuff.
That's
and
okay.
Greenery. Right?
Yeah.
Palm trees, and then we have the sun, and then we have some puffy clouds, blah blah blah. And then we have the car right there. Okay, make a stencil out of the car, please. Good.
And now
good.
the shot is gone. I lost the shot.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do the face station or
We're
whatever we call
from
it.
here.
Another placement of this instead of doing just the shoulder cap. Yeah, you can just sit down. I can. And you can watch it there. No. Right with you. A lot of people do 2-3 hours at a time. Figure on average 150 a session plus tip, depending on the artist and market. You don't want to wait 3 years between sessions, but waiting for dollars is common. Yes. Sorry, 150 an hour. Yeah. I've been tattooing since '99. I have had to stop for a while due to health issues, health reasons. Tattoo Shannon. Since '99. I'm year 2000. Awesome. I miss it very much. So watching this making me very excited. Aw, it's nice to have you here. This I have 9 months stretching it. Because I could no problem afford it, but 2 months would probably be an issue. And this is why being an artist and being able to freehand is important. Yes. Depends on the artist. Some might not want to go that long out. They'll lose the idea of what they want to do. Yeah. But I mean, a few months. I mean, that's not a problem as long as you have the plan, the design. You know, like me, we have a plan for this. If I mean, we've had our breaks as well. You know, babies and all. I mean,
Yeah.
babies make breaks in tattoo projects. But I mean, as long as you have the idea, and then you go back into it, and like, oh, maybe you have some new ideas. I mean, that's not always a bad thing. But like some of the cases, like actually my ex-boyfriend, like my oldest daughter's daddy, he has an unfinished sleeve, which I started like 14 years ago. That's another issue.
That's a long time.
Yeah, to like, okay, it's been 14 years since our last session. Okay, that's another story. But yeah, thinking about months and stuff, no worries. Thank you. Can people delete things people share on Discord? I think so. Or you can hide it or delete it. I have no idea. I don't know if you can delete what others have said or shared, but you can let me know if someone is, you know, sharing something that could be offensive or anything. Then we can ban them. You know, those tattoos are looking great. Awesome, thank you. Don't go too big because you won't be back enough. You won't be back enough, Ingvill. Okay. Most people getting a sleeve don't take years to get it. It's not bad if you change your mind on the design. No. Usually just mods and the poster can delete, not regular other people. Yeah. But yeah, I would love to have mods in there as well. If you guys are, you know, any of you are into this Discord thing, then you could be my Discord mods as well. I would love that. Okay, let's place the car straight away. I mean, if your arms are done, you won't come back soon.
That's so sweet.
Let's see here.
We
Where's the?
need some ideas for a new project then.
Okay. Let's place.
After you, do you think you can put on this because my hands aren't clean and it's dry. It's drying up so quick.
Can do that. I shared a pic with too much personal info showing. Okay, but if you shared it, then I think you can remove it without any problems. And she still needs upper back and chest, etc. Yeah. Hi, Lady One Chaos. Hello, hello. Let's see. Autofocus on. No, just
The other way,
yes.
yeah.
Because then I don't have to stretch so far.
Let's go, stabby, stabby. Yep.
Okay, and your arm down and relaxed.
Yes.
Look straight ahead and don't move. Because then, what I'm thinking is, you can have some background here, you can have these dots that you want. Oh, these are nice dots, but yeah.
She said don't move, yeah, I'm really bad at it. Standing still. I think it's difficult. And then I'm curious what is she drawing now? And I'm turning my head.
Okay, I'm not gonna make these dots now, but I'm just showing you where they can be. And then we have palm trees, and then I can make these palm trees in front of the car as well.
Yeah, I think you should do that. It's a typical beach car.
Or we can have the car in front of the, we can have the car in front of the palm trees. I think that's better, because then it's like more, and then palm trees all the way up here and there. Yeah, nice. Okay. How do you think? What do you think?
I think it's beautiful. I'm really happy.
Good. Okay. Can you give me the ointment? And I'll put some on there.
Should I just open it for you and just do like this?
Yes.
It's a bit much, but.
Wait, important question. Okay.
It's a question above. Don't worry, it's not as bad as a teenage sleepover.
Can we color the W bus like the Scooby-Doo mystery van? The Scooby-Doo mystery van.
We have to Google it.
I think it's yellow, right?
It was a good suggestion.
Scooby-Doo van.
Sorry.
No.
We can't do that.
No.
It was a good suggestion.
It's a little bit too hippie. Yeah. Nope. Not this time. Levolution, no. Okay. Yes. So now, Zoe. The sin. It says, "Oh my God, Levolution." I love the idea. Okay. So you want to go and have a quick look in the mirror. I'm gonna have the camera like follow you a little bit so they can see you looking in the mirror.
Åh, jeg elsker plasseringa! Åh, det var så fint! Åh, den var veldig fin.
Mm-hmm.
I love it!
Yay.
I need to film it as well. This is a quick one.
Ingvill's tattoos are very good, easily recognizable even on camera. Except way better in person. Oh, Weiler. Yeah, they're totally different decades. That's true. Okay. Good.
Starta gira meg litt opp.
Yeah. Yeah, we take one more look at this here. So right now, since we only have like a few hours left, I think we have like 3 hours maximum. So I think we're gonna actually just sort of line it up. But I don't do black lines, but it's almost like I did here, like with this thin, just super thin, sketchy lines, so that the next time we can just bombard it and color it.
Yeah. This is going to be so much fun.
Or,
oh, there you go. You have an idea.
Or, I'm so, like, this is like, yes, 100%. This is like, yeah, it's cool. You know?
Yeah.
I think with a new view and a new, like, you know what I mean? Another day, another, I think, I don't want to tattoo this, but this is a great idea.
Yeah.
And I'll photograph it.
Yeah, do it. I'm really happy with the placement here. You sort of, it follows my body perfectly. It does, it really does.
And I mean, the car is going to be behind the sign anyway. Everything is going to be behind the sign. So we're free to do whatever we want. Now we can play around, like, okay, but how do we want the palm trees? Do we want to do something crazy with the palm trees instead, you know? Maybe have the palm trees like touching the car in a way, in front of the car, behind the car, and we can play around with the dots. They could be in front of the car some places, you know? Or even do the car bigger.
Yeah, the idea behind the car was that it was supposed to come driving from sort of from my back on into my shoulders. So that was the original plan we had, but I don't know if it would.
It could be bigger, but then we'd have to have palm trees in front of it, and we could have some of the background in front of it, so it's like popping out of stuff.
Yeah,
you know, that could be more interesting. Yeah. So I'm not going to touch the car today. I'm just going to line this up, and then I can have time to start coloring it, you know? So I think that's a little bit more fun. Or if I line it up and we could do the sunset. Oh, for example.
That's also right.
Yeah.
It's
a little
we
bit
have a plan.
Yes.
But I think I'll just have to drop my petticoats. For those of you who don't know what that is, I'm not sure it's good. Which camera is it now? Is it that one?
That one, yeah.
Have you seen a petticoat before? Oh, it's so warm, you know? So I'll just have to drop it. And Linda, can you film me so we can do something fun about it later?
Okay.
Vill du varm?
You were so much faster than I was. So I'm gonna press record now.
Vill du varm? Gör du med?
Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
She's so much better than me and stuff like that. I think it's so awesome. I'm learning a lot from her. Yeah, just shake your dress. Just take off your dress and just film it and just relax. Be yourself. Do what you want. You know. I mean, it's always been my motto. You know, it's like I am. It's like it's in my words, but it's not. I don't dare to do it enough myself.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
okay, yeah. I know it.
Can't delete anything from the app on my end. Okay, but maybe try. Or I can try to delete it for you if you want. Was that Reina? Yeah, that was the one you like 45 minutes ago or something. A sketch, because I can't see it, but I can. I have to like open it in documents and everything. So, was it from the general thing? Let's see. Yes. You haven't. There we go. Your art. Reina.
Pretty green hair lady is like, we have a plan. The plan is for Linda to do whatever she wants as long as I can make the drink. Yeah? That's a good plan.
I'm deleting it, Reina. I think it's this one that you meant, so we'll see. We have a plan. The plan is Linda to do whatever she wants to do. Cool.
I like it.
That's why I love Suicide Girls. Even as a dude, their whole premise hit home with me when I was younger. Yeah, I did like. Yeah, I haven't like. Yeah, I can't remember really what they were, but mostly I saw like sort of like more like normal, cool girls with tattoos and piercings. You know, having their own kind of model agency in a way, but without being models, but more like, and they had, like in the name, Suicide Girls, that they sort of like was, isn't it like was it with mental health in mind? I can't even remember. Okay.
Nowadays, yeah. When they started, it was super taboo. Yeah.
That side, so it's gonna be disconnected to the computer, but that's alright. And removing this here. I'm gonna set up the whole thing here, and I think.
Tried to go on a Suicide Girl show once, but got lost in Miami and missed it. Oh, too bad, Shannon.
A Suicide Girl show. Okay. So let's see. I would like to be able to tattoo from this area here, and then also try to. Yeah, I can move this closer here.
And the needle hits my skin. I don't just try to. Stream it. We could just do some selfie instead.
I'm so bad with other people taking pictures of me. It's like I'm so uncomfortable with it. But I don't know. I learned it from my mother, I guess.
Yes, we learn everything from our parents, even the things we don't want to.
My mom was like always like, no, I'm like, always in front of it. Cameras. But you know what? I'm gonna need you to.
Sorry. Be around, be with me, something.
No. I just need to move you a little bit, I think. Yes.
Hmm?
Yes. Can you
Yes.
get lost?
Yes.
No, don't get lost. I just need you a little bit more in this direction here, and then maybe here. Okay, there.
Soy is almost like you. He also get frustrated and almost angry when people try to take picture.
Yeah. But you just need the experience, like.
Yeah.
Like when I started doing selfies, I was like, oh my god, no, everything is wrong. I'm so, ugly and I'm so fat, everything. And then with the experience, I was more and more comfortable. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I like this. Okay, this is okay.
Well, I just got a glimpse of the design and then I was just.
The shortest version is SG, or created to give women who wanted to be themselves the ability to choose how they were viewed and how their sexuality was depicted. This was back in the late 90s, early 2000s, and tattoos, piercings, colored hair, different clothing, etc. was frowned upon. Yeah. Fort Peace, Florida. Yes, it's chaotic in Miami. I always get lost and end up in the wrong area. The name came from a book, but they chose it because the women are committing social suicide by being themselves and not following the ideal womanly look from magazines and movies. Aha! That's deep. But
that was beautiful.
Yes.
Now it made me want to
Social
what this
suicide.
is about.
Okay.
I like it. Let's commit social suicide.
Okay, and then I
The revolution, you are up in St. Augustine, Pontevedra Beach, much more chill. Good.
Okay, just sit up a little bit.
Så där kommer jag
Ja.
igen. She's covering up the chair. This means I'm going to be sweaty.
Yes. Bloody.
And bloody, yes. Well, I like that. I feel so bad as well.
Okay, and then this one. Pretty green hair lady saying Spanish-based cities with Norway accent is amusing.
Good. You know, I actually was in Spain once, and there was this show where everybody was singing to, and I don't know a word Spanish. Whole lot, perhaps, but that's the only thing. And then the person singing came over to me with this mic, and I was supposed to sing. Well, just okay, let's do this, and I was just whoa in the foreign language I didn't understand a word of, and everybody in the local just laughed their ass off. It was apparently very amusing.
Okay, how low can you go? That was the lowest.
Limbo! How low can you go?
Okay, then I will need to sit higher. I don't like sitting down. Okay.
Hello, Edward. He says good morning.
Good morning, Edward. There, and then.
And Jason said this bothers him when he hears that tattoo artists complain about needing to respect the industry. The industry co-opted a culture for profit. Co-opted a culture for profit.
It bothers me when I hear tattoo artists complain about needing to respect the industry. The industry co-opted a culture for profit. Yeah, I mean, there are so many ways to look at industries. I remember tattoo artists were like, tattooing is not an industry. We're not a fucking factory, you know? So angry.
What?
But it isn't. I mean, it's business. Yes, it is a art and craft, but it's also a business. Otherwise, you're not a professional if you're not, doing something for a client and taking money for it. That's being professional, to earn money from what you're doing. But yeah, it's an industry or whatever they call it. I don't know. People want to rant about everything. I have lots of things to rant about, but I would more rant about, the nude color laws that makes all of my inks illegal.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a criminal.
Yeah.
I'm a gangster.
Yes.
Okay.
Tror du Fredrik er i nærheten?
No. But I can message him if it's something important.
I just wanted him to film. So I swear, one of these days I'm going to buy my artist one of those damn tat-sewed chairs so I don't have to lay on a torture table or bring a computer chair with me. It's a business. Nice art, popularized in society nowadays. It grows never technology and techniques that makes it up.
Newer.
Sorry, my English is not so good.
It's a business, a niche art, and popularized in society nowadays. It grows through newer technology and techniques. That makes it an industry or shrug. Yeah, businesses need money to exist and thrive. Yes. Can't be a charity. No, that's true. Having to bring your own chair sounds like it's sketchy shop to me. Having to bring your own chair? Yeah, I never heard of anyone bring their own chair. Yeah, it's art for life. That's true. Okay, but you know what? You'll need to move again because I need to hold this a little bit closer and then down because you're still too high up for me. So I do this, and then where's that thing? Okay, I think we're gonna try this one, and I will line up. Now you can sit in the chair.
Thank you. I may have some problem reading the chat, but I'll try to do it.
But you can have a pillow if you want.
Pillow, you're the sweetest. I know you have this really sweet pillow.
Yes, but the only thing is that if you get a pillow, just sit. Okay, because I'm gonna bring like a disposable sheet for you.
Oh yeah.
So that because I never let my pillow touch my client.
Smart.
So I'll just put a very large shoe bag, or whatever you want to call it, on top of this.
I guess it's a little sketchy, but it's super good. It's more just because I don't want to lay on a wooden board table for hours at a time. Just toss a computer chair in my truck, but I do. He needs one of those chairs, Linda. One of those chairs that Linda has, yeah.
So, try this.
Yeah. Ooh, that's comfortable. Perhaps I'll fall asleep today. No, I'll never do that. Never.
Okay, and then this is too high up. Okay, there we go. Just so you have something to rest your arm on.
Sounds nice. No, I can.
There we go, and then we go there, and and then we need to try out this tattoo close-up camera. Oh, now you got this cool, nice view of the room, and like a until it hits my lamp. Okay. Yes, I would love to be a cameraman in my next life.
Yes.
So we could extend this further out here, lift it up, and then maybe from that direction. You filming me?
Yes! Today I have so much material for reels and stuff. And then sometimes I don't know, I don't have a plan for it. I just go home and then the ideas
Yeah,
come
but that's
to me.
good though.
Yeah.
What is going on with this one? No, this is all. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is good to go, I think. And then Yay! Yay! I got it to work.
You did.
Nebulana, yes. You like that? You know me, I'm a nerd. What can I say? Let's see here. I mean, okay, this one, is that?
You're going to do a time lapse?
Yes.
That's so cool. Poor pretty green lady can't put on headphones and watch TV or so. No, but I have you guys.
Yeah.
So I don't need that. I only need you. So this will be just my ideal Thursday evening. I live in North Carolina, so wrestling is popular around here. Yeah. Wrestling, I've never done that.
Oh, my kids do it all the time.
Yes.
Oh, it's more like that typical baby wrestling, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, oh, can you just sit still? I'm trying to change your diaper.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I know all about it.
Yeah. Okay. So that one is good, and that one is good. The cameras are good. But you know what? I have to run upstairs and actually go to the ladies' room.
Yeah, do it. If you see Fredrik,
Yes.
you ask him if you could just
I will
do a
probably
quick,
see him on the way.
film for us.
Yes, I'll do that.
5 hours later. I like this pillow. It's really soft, but now everything's covered in plastic. So in a few hours I'll be sweaty. Now at least the petticoat's gone. That helps. It's really warm. Always waiting on. Oh yes. Like what happens when they both are? Have them as well? Oh, I didn't follow that one. Sorry. These sheets are way better than wrapping the whole thing with cold plastic. When they both are. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have lots of friends in gay relationships where both of them are either female or either men or you know. It's no problem. The waiting part, no, I don't know. Well, so this plastic so this sheet will be better. Probably I won't be too sweaty. That's what you were saying, what, John? English like me can't sit quiet. 2 seconds of being left alone, looking around the room. Yes. I'm really impatient. I have to admit it. A nice soft pillow is definitely better than a wrapped up paper towel roll. Towel roll, is that what you normally using to do that? Oh my god. Oh, you're not spoiled then.
I couldn't find him.
Yeah.
But I told Alex to tell Fredrik to come in here when he has the time.
Yeah. I have this idea that I thought it would be really fun to film when the needle hits the skin for the very first time, but I don't know. I think I have this
the very first time.
Yes, I think I have this very romanticized idea of the at least the 2 session.
Okay.
Are you warm?
No.
Do you drink water?
No. I never drink water.
You never?
No.
Perhaps you today.
Yeah, I do sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
But it's very rare.
We have the time if you want to go fetch some water.
No.
You drink Monster.
Yeah. This and Pepsi Max and milkshakes.
Yeah,
I guess.
That's what you live on.
Okay. So that milkshake was like dead for 2 hours, but okay. Okay then. Let's get down to business.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna actually use an ink that is just a little bit darker than your own skin, so that it's not destroying anything of the colors or something like that. So, good. And one more nugget.
Yes.
I've had like 2, so I could have one more.
Yeah.
I bought 18, so
you can have many more. But are you the kind of person that prefers to eat late in the evenings instead of in the mornings? Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I am. Okay, one more, and then.
Well, now I'm lying. I eat all the time. Don't tell me.
So where should I have my microphone? Like right up there.
Yeah.
In the ceiling, like right next to the lamp. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I think they're probably up there. It already is something electrician up there. So if you just drill a hole in the ceiling,
Yeah.
I think that would be great.
Because I have that. I have one of those, you know, that you see that stick on a
Yeah,
plate.
just
So
4
you-
holes. So
4 holes.
that would be no problem.
Okie dokie. I need the machine. I have the machine. I have the ink. I have that, and I just need the needle. And then that needle should be. Pretty thing. I think we're gonna go for a 5-liner. Round liner. Okay, okay. So when you blog for Snapchat stuff like that, how many videos do you shoot then?
I don't know. It feels like hundreds. It really does. It's my first time doing it, and I asked the administrator how long can it be silenced, you know? And you should just do whatever feels natural for you. But I also have. I could, when you talked about the time and time recognition and
Time lapse.
Sometimes I don't feel like I have the. When did I do it the last time? Has it gone 5 minutes, an hour? I kind of lose the. So just.
Oh yeah, to be time blind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah. So I'm not sure how many videos I made. A lot.
Yeah, but if they don't have a typical structure to follow, then it's no big deal, right?
No, I don't think so. And since it's about body positivity and it's about bodies, I have a really relaxed relationship with my body. I shall talk some more about it later on this vlogging channel. Haven't gotten to that yet, but they have been with me all day when I woke up with my pink curls. I was on the bathroom in my underwear. Everything was just so normal. I think without makeup, and then the whole process with the makeup and with them in the chair and everything. And they also got to choose outfits. I very much like these polls, you know, on Instagram mostly. What outfit should I wear today? And people go crazy about them.
But have your arms still.
No,
for the
yes, no, Fredrik, you can film it when the needle strikes. Feels like pickling.
You have to sort of lay still.
All right. You're stealing really. Yes, I know. It's so difficult.
Yeah, it's just when you move your head real fast. That's the thing.
Okay,
you
that's
can
the thing,
move your
okay.
head. Just try to move your head slowly if you need to move it.
Okay. We'll do that. Tusen takk for de autograf. Det kostar ett bra. Det var bare jeg som ville at du skulle filme. Du kan bare filme litt lenger ut av det. Bare sånn, gi nå hvis du vil det, hvis du orker da.
You kan ta sånn her, movie, filming, walking.
Ja.
Very slow.
Kult. Du er flink. So what's your favorite foods, John Black asks. I love food questions. I like it. I'm really fond of these greasy barbecue, the one you can get on Fridays. What are they called? Ribs.
Spare ribs?
Yes, spare ribs. Oh, I love it. All barbecue stuff.
Not like that with your head.
Oh, sorry.
Because you're the thing, you talk with your body,
Yes, I
you know,
do. Yeah.
and when you're shaking your head like that, your whole shoulders are also shaking.
Oh, no. That means I can't be laughing either, probably.
You should be careful. But then again, I will stop tattooing you, so it's not like I'm like, I have my reflexes.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, but we hadn't had that problem, you know, before, because it's been mostly the lower arm. You don't have that problem, but now it's the shoulders are so much closer connected to your head, you know, and neck, so.
Shania says, where is everyone watching from? I'll go first. I'm watching from Missouri, USA. It's 8 a.m. right now. There's Frank. Morning, ladies. How are you? Thank you. We're good. How are you?
Isn't that Fredrik?
Really?
Just caught your live stream.
Yeah, it's, what time is it here now? It's 3 o'clock, so 3 p.m. We have like 2 more hours to go about there, and we've been streaming. Well, I don't know how long we've been on.
From 9:30.
Yeah,
That's long.
9:30.
5.5 hours. Arizona woke up 5:30. It's 6 a.m.
Yeah, but when it comes to food, like we talked about earlier, like favorite foods, and you know, I've always been this kind of scared of food. Like food is just giving me energy. You know, it's like gas, or, you know, fuel. Not gas, but fuel. You know, it's like gas for the car. It's like it's what keeps me going in a way. So I haven't really ever been like enjoying food, or like I'm not a foodie, you know.
No.
So I've been spoiled in a way. Been in my relationships, I've had men doing the cooking. So, and of course I can help and stuff, but you know, I'm not a cook in that sense. But my favorite foods, what I eat, I would say I like sushi, and
Sushi's good.
I like nuggets.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, but you said spirits. That's also, I think that's good. I don't know. It's nice when it's juicy, I guess.
Yeah. And also really fun all sorts of things that are barbecue. Into barbecue. No, it's not barbecue. Yeah. Barbecue dip. Spoiler. Oh,
Yeah,
that's painful.
barbecue sauce and stuff. I don't like that much, but
You know, it's not. I think it's either love or hate thing.
okay.
Florida, and it's 9:03 here, which is Florida. So this is like a nice place, almost like the Finalizing, Tiki. Where is this beautiful shop at? Shannon asks.
We are in Oslo in Norway. My shop is called Attitude Tattoo Studio. Website is attitude.no. So yeah, I think we're one of the biggest shops in Norway. At least one of the biggest shops in Norway, or maybe even Scandinavia. So yeah, we're a pretty big shop. We did have, I think we were at most, just this fall, we were like 12 resident full-time artists. But now, I think we're down to 10 at the moment, I think.
Oh, Frank, you love chicken nuggets with nacho cheese on top with crunchy onions. I don't know what onions is, but
Onions? Look.
Oh,
Sorry, I hate onions. The only way I can eat onions is I can maybe have onion rings because it doesn't have but then I don't know. Even with onion rings, I can feel like I'm eating a worm.
no!
Mm.
Oh no, what is smart? There you go.
Mm.
Oh, that I don't understand why you don't eat it. If you have that feeling.
Yeah.
No.
So it's about that texture thing,
Yeah.
like, and the way it looks in a way. So I can have like when, for example, if you make pasta,
Yeah.
like spaghetti and that meat sauce, and you fry onion like in tiny pieces, you know, and you fry them, and then it smells delicious, you know. And then when those onion pieces are super tiny, so you can't really feel their shape, then I can eat it.
Okay, yeah.
Because I think the smell of onion and the taste of it is not that bad, you know. It's not
I
like-
agree. But here, Frank explains to us. It's not onions, it's, you can read Funyuns or something.
Funyuns is a chip we have here in the Funyuns. So, yeah, okay.
It's a ship.
So like, yeah, chip. I have no idea.
Me neither. Do you think having an apprenticeship is the only way to learn tattooing properly, or is being self-taught acceptable?
It's somewhere in between. I think I would say I was always, because I was taught the good old-fashioned way, and that's what I respect most. Because when you have a one-to-one mentor teaching you everything in the right order, you know, and you have this help and guidance all the way. That's very important. But I know that a lot of great artists out there are self-taught and are doing great, you know? So it's not like, I don't know, it's just, I think it's, if I were to take in an apprentice myself, I would not choose one that has already started tattooing. So that's the thing. If you start tattooing yourself, you sort of destroy the opportunity to become an apprentice. I'm not saying that that is the case everywhere. I'm saying that for a lot of artists out there, if you start tattooing at home, they will not want to teach you because you have most likely already started doing things that might not be the best way. So you already started to have your own routines and workflows that is not, you know, it's not that easy to change a workflow once it's there. So that's the thing. If you go in and start learning to tattoo online, then it's like, then you're on your own. So yeah, I think I answered that. Honest enough?
Yes, you did.
As I always do.
Bloodlining. Are you bloodlining now?
No. I'm coloring, I'm lining up with a color, because a bloodline is just tattooing you with water to make lines out of your blood.
Oh.
But that's for if I were to want to color everything today, I could do that. But since I don't know if I'm going to be able to color everything today, I need to make lines that I can see when it heals. If I do blood lines, they're going to be gone when they heal, because water is not permanent. You know?
Kia Light says, guess what, Lena? I got my first tattoo and I did at one point thought I was going to cry, but it more or less felt like a friction burn.
Friction burn, det är som gnagsår eller...
Ja. Shania says, we feel the same at our shop, just wanted your opinions, good vibes. Yeah.
But I do get that question a lot from people that want to learn, you know, and when I say that the best way to become a tattoo artist is to become a tattoo apprentice and learn, you know, they're like, oh, you're one of those artists. I'm like, yeah, but, you know, there's a reason for that. But, however, I know there are a lot of people that, you know, that are amazing artists, and they taught themselves. It's like, well, if you're good and you're a quick learner and you understand and you know, are sort of humble enough to understand that you don't know everything, you know, it's like in the music business. If you, like, yes, of course you can make your own, is it like a music production company, or you can make your own music, you can just, but it's all about that effort and passion and just go all into it and not being this like, oh, you're not helping me, blah, blah. You know, people can get so childish sometimes. I don't know.
Tattoo Shaman says, I did a 2-year apprenticeship and it was worth it. Ended up staying at that shop for 10 years.
Nice. Yeah, I was with my mentor for 8 years, and then I opened my own shop.
Back when you still had to have make needles for everyone and scrub everyone's tubes.
Yeah. The good old days.
Here's a question from Frank. Have you used lining colored inks or just break down the color to line?
Have you used lining colored inks or just break down the color to line? I mean, I don't really understand the difference when people say that, oh, this is a lining ink. Okay, it's just because it's thinner. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have like, I don't care for inks that are lining ink. I rarely do lines, because I usually color. But like right now, I do lining, but these lines are not meant to be lines forever. You know, they're just helping me find, find my, this is a map for myself.
That's a good description.
So yeah, no, I don't care about lining inks.
But then a lot of you are tattoo artists, it sounds like it. You work in tattoo shops. You use these terms that I don't even know about. It's fun. It must be nice for you to be able to chat with other artists and especially see their work live, I guess. Then I would appreciate, if I was in your business, I would appreciate the opportunity to do that.
Yeah, I have several colleagues here that are, sitting sometimes in their free time, watching YouTubers tattoo, and I think that's a lot of, it's really great to actually just suck it all in, use what you can get and just become better and better.
I think you need to...
Yeah, disposables or cartridges are the way to go. Washing tubes takes too much time. You got this, yes?
And the one for tattoo channel over, please.
I ruined my nasal cavity making needles for years. No one told me to wear a mask, and I never thought to. Me neither. But yeah, it happened. Luckily, I didn't do that so often. The soldering needles, and
for those who aren't tattoo artists, what the hell are you talking about?
We're talking about when lodde nåler. So to solder needles. You've got the needles in big packs of, hundreds. And then you put them together, solder them into this metal stick. So you solder them together and putting them on this stick. They needed to be perfectly aligned and everything. And when you solder, have you ever soldered before?
No.
Lodde.
Yes, I fixed something on my car, but that wasn't.
Yeah, but when you solder, there's a little smoke coming up from this, and it smells awful.
Oh, that's poisonous.
It is poisonous, and he ruined. Yeah. Tattoo Shannon.
Yeah.
Tattoo Shannon ruined the nasal cavity, like
it's terrible.
Up in the nose. Yeah.
Have you done that too?
No, I don't think so. No, I didn't. So, but yeah, I've soldered a lot of needles myself, but not that many, luckily.
Thank you for all your input, Linda. I really appreciate your opinion on tattoo questions, Frances.
You're welcome. I mean, tattooing is not just a job, and those of you who are into tattooing and are tattooing, you know this, that this is not just a job, it's like, it's a lifestyle. Not everyone gets that,
Hi, Linda. Medusa says.
Hello, Ira.
You're from Iran. Yeah. I got the flux in my eyes before while making needles. Oh, too bad.
Flux and the smell.
Yeah. Respirator wear it while soldering. It helps. Respirator soldering.
Yes, respirate, ja, liksom typ luftandning då. Like you have this air thing, so it sort of sucks out that bad air. Almost like a lot of the hairdressers have that because they have, you know, sort of toxic in their hair dyes and stuff.
Love it. Opinion on micro single needle tattoos. Yes, love watching you too. Hopefully, was the last time you are all together. No.
Yeah, micro needle, you know, single needle, micro realism. I think it's all about the artist. If they're comfortable doing it and if they inform the tattoo client that this might not heal very well, you know, so that they know, because most likely they will have to come back and touch it up. And I think if they are just good at informing the client, I think one thing is to have a tattoo look good when it's done. There's a completely different story, you know, when it's healed. And it doesn't matter how many millions of followers you have on Instagram and you keep making the micro tattoos that look amazing then and there, but when you see them healed, I mean, you never see healed photos from artists like that, and I just feel like it's a shame. So yeah, I have kind of old school opinions on that subject, I guess. Okay.
There you go. Well,
I need to.
Yep. It's even more work if you have your own shop. I feel like work 24/7 nowadays. Yeah.
That's why this is not my shop anymore. No, because I got bankrupt because I'm an artist and that's what I love doing is tattooing. And then, you know, suddenly I got this bill of a, you know, arbeidsgiveravgift. I wasn't aware of, you know, all of these expenses. So yeah, I was bankrupt, and so my boyfriend at the time was you know, he was like, yeah, but I can just take over. I can just buy. I can, you know, make a new business out of this, and we can keep the shop. And so he did, and now I'm here.
Now,
yeah,
now
I'm not running the shop on paper, but I'm here, you know, being a mom for all the artists and stuff. So
yeah,
for
you
now,
can
that's
do
good.
you can do whatever you like.
Yes.
You can do what you love
That's
to
true.
do.
I feel more free to do whatever I want to do. I don't have to walk around and like be this boss and like, ugh, you know, what are you doing? And why don't you have a client or whatever? So yeah, having your own shop, oh, it's hell. So I could never. I love doing courses and stuff and teaching people different things. I really love that, being like a mentor, coach, everything. But especially when it comes to business, I'm not a good teacher, but I can teach you what not to do. And I can teach what I do best besides tattooing is what I noticed is on our latest, we've had surveys and stuff, so we ask our clients, like, how was your stay, how was your whole experience in the shop. That's a good thing to do, to ask your clients, because it's not just about the tattoo, it's about the whole experience, feeling understood and everything. And that's what I feel like I could bring to the table. That's something I can teach people, is that balance to how to get 5 stars from a client, in a way. How to get those 5 stars reviews from your clients. Because it's not just about the tattoo. It's so much more.
Do you have an online course for realism?
I have one for color portraits right now. It's almost finished, but it's you can purchase it and look at all of the stuff that is out there. But there's some what's it called? Some modules that are not finished yet, but it's out there. So go to electriclinda.com and you will find them there.
How many years have you been a tattoo artist then?
22.
It's a big part of your life.
It is. It's the most part of my life. I'm almost half my life.
Do you have a shop in NC? New Zealand? Shun?
What was up? Yeah, he's talking to Shania.
Oh yeah, sorry. Ooh. Shannon says yes, I agree with you. Then it's not just about the tattoo. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, but I have some courses about realism. And I also I did one smaller course. It's not a course really, it's more like I give you my workflow, my blueprint on how I plan the tattoo with my client. The whole step from from the booking to the start of the tattooing. So, and that's called I think it's called the Electrical Linda Workflow. I think that's actually free. I think today's the last day it's going to be free, and then I'm going to bump it up to, I can't remember, $49 or something. So today that's still free, so you can, if you type electriclinda.com/workflow, but you have to remember the www first. I don't know why.
Okay.
But www.electriclinda.com/workflow. You can get that one for free today. And then I also made a little course, which is also included in the color portrait course, but I made it into a small mini course, which is how I make the perfect stencil. So how to make the perfect stencil, but in, super fast. So that's also a little video course.
Some clients become long-lasting friends, Shannon says. Yeah, so nice.
Yes, and some clients become long-lasting stalkers.
Oh no, you have lots of them?
No, I had one. Stalked me for like 13 years.
Oh no. In a bad way?
In a bad way, of course, yes. It was threatening my family, and it was actually, I got him to go to jail. That wasn't the last time I saw him, but that was the last time he was at our house, was when the cops took him away. So this sounds very dramatic, but it was. It was
Oh
scary.
my
like,
god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
super
but it's
scary.
been so scared.
Yeah, and he stalked me for 13 years. Started stalking, or started not stalking my daughter, but he was hinting towards me that he was sort of
Keeping
stalking
an eye
her.
on her.
Yeah,
That's
keeping an
not
eye.
good at
No.
all. That's,
know.
I can believe that was a trigger for you. Yeah. Get me the feather.
Yeah.
Stop moving, Ingvill. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so
She's
really.
moving so much now. I'm just like, you know what? Just I don't care anymore. I'm just holding on to her, tattooing as hard as I can. Like, okay.
Oh my god, yes, I know.
So I can't make. That comes with experience, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to tattoo someone who's not sitting still, you have to be able to do that. But you can't do that without the experience and not actually experiencing it a lot, you know. So now I know that I need to break up the lines a little bit here and there so that I know that they're not going to be ruined.
Screw the cops. Someone stalks your little kid, shoot him. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's horrible. I hope you never go through that again. Yeah.
Yeah, but I did get a biker club, the Bandidos, where they threatened him. So he was quiet for a little while, but then, yeah.
You started again. Oh. You need to read French replies, a lot of difficult words for him.
Dan, he wanted Linda bad, that's creepy. Gumption, I'm sorry that happened to you. Well, that's also, you know, I think, and I feel like that was my own, what do you mean, not my own fault, but you know, I've always been very naive. I always think the best of everyone. So I'm so naive that it was very easy to fool me, you know. Luckily I've learned, but sometimes you just have to learn the hard ways, you know. So yeah, he never harmed anyone, so I was lucky too.
No, not physically.
No, but he scared a bunch of us, you know.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, he kept doing it after the bandit spoke to him. Wow.
Yeah.
That don't make excuses. That's not on you, Linda.
Yeah.
Being a good person doesn't mean that bad people can mess with your family and your child.
Well, you know, that's the typical, that's what I mean. That's my typical answer and my typical reaction is I do make excuses for the bad guys, you know? But that's what I've noticed is everything we do is a pattern, right?
Yeah.
So when you're used to doing that as a child, you do it as an adult. And you don't see that there's any issue in this, you know, that's just normal.
Yeah, because you've learned it.
You've learned it. You learn that that's normal, and that everyone, even the bad guys, you know, they have a reason. Yeah, but they have a reason to be bad.
No.
Yeah, that's it's a shame, but I'm still learning too. You know, I'm just a kid. I'm like 41, and still just a kid trying to learn how to react in other ways. But that's why it's so nice to have a community like this and have people around me that, you know, also remind me that that's not I don't have to excuse, you know. It's not my fault.
No, it's not your fault at all. That was something that was done to you. And actually it has nothing to do with you. It's not something you did to provoke it, anything. It's just, that was a crazy person. Can I say that? He was a crazy person? Yeah. Tattoo Shannon been stalked before, but it was not a client. I agree with you, it's not your fault, she says.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not my fault actually, but I don't know, it's just I sort of what's it called? I blame myself for being so naive, for being so like, why can't I just see those signs, you know, the warning signs? It's like, I'm like, no, it's you know, there's a reason why he's like this, or you know, he's probably just blah blah blah, and I make excuses for them, and then I blame myself for like not being able to look at this in a more objective way. So yeah, it takes time to grow out of a pattern, I guess, and to look at things in other ways.
Yeah, but I've heard that everyone that are a victim, no matter how, they always tend to strive with the feelings of guilt, and that it's their fault, but it's never their fault. They strive with all these feelings about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tricky thing.
Yeah. Okay, Evolution, gotta go get some work done, so I have time to shower again before my appointment. I'm gonna work while I drive. Good luck to you too. Nice seeing you again, pretty hair lady and electric whining. Thank you. Good chatting with you, Evolution. Hope to see you again. Goodbye. Victims always find a way to try to put some blame on themselves. Don't let being a good person mess with your head, Linda.
Yeah.
Word.
Getting closer. Am I in the way now? No.
No problem.
Can you see the tent? No, we're just outside of the camera there.
But this goes really fast, I think. Good.
There we go.
Then I can, in the meanwhile, post some of Denise's films. You can just sit for a second.
So now none of us is in the screen.
Now I'll just jump right back. Hello!
Or I can do this. Room.
Yes, that is in the room.
It looks a little bit more
Yes. Social.
interesting.
Yeah.
It's been a long day, even though we
Yes.
haven't like tattooed almost anything. But we've been live for over 6 hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, that design took some time.
It's so beautiful. It's so worth it.
Your one glove looks like it had a small tear. You might want to wash your hands. Thank you, Shania. I will. I'll actually go and do that.
Yeah. While she's away, I think I'll just have a snack to get my blood sugar rising. Because this was a lot more painful than it's supposed to be, I think. So, are you a fan of protein bars, people? I've found myself a new favorite. Caramel chocolate. Caramel and chocolate. It's actually really good.
Oh. Okay.
I'm snacking again.
Yes, you deserve some snacks now. Woohoo! Tori, subscribe to YouTube. Welcome, Tori. Hello. Here in Florida, we're not allowed to eat or have open drinks in the tattoo area. Yeah, I totally understand that. But the thing is, the kitchen is in another floor here. So, and for me to do live streams, it's just easier to stay here. And for us here, that's no rule, so it's no law that we're not allowed. So we don't need to change that. But I totally get why, it's not allowed. So I totally get it. But I think for me, I would like to also change my room a little bit so that I could at least. I would love to have. No, I know. I know Tattoo Shan. I think I know. Thank you. Yeah. But I totally agree. That's what I'm saying. Like I think I would love to have a sink like in my station. That would be one thing. But I know that we are thinking about installing a sink like just 4 meters away from me here. So that's what I hope will come soon. So that's one thing. And then I want to, and then I would like to split so that I don't have, because I actually agree with you. I think that foods and drinks, or not drinks, I think as long as it's bottled up or you can drink from a straw or whatever, I think I like to have because I have, clients that sit here all day, like 6, 7, 8 hours. I think it's so, for me, when I get tattooed, I would love to have candy and drinks, like iced coffee, soda, some snacks all the way, because it helps with the energy, but also just to have that little snack. It's sort of like this, like instead of having a cigarette, you have some snacks. It helps with that. It takes time. Like imagine sitting on an airplane for 8 hours and not being able to have a snack. I know some people can do that, but I can't. So that's why I love to have my clients also be able to have their snack and some food here around me. But like I told my clients that they move away from this is my tattooing area, and they move away from the tattoo area when they eat. So that's like one thing. But yeah. I just wanted to make sure you have already got my respect. Well, I don't, and I respect you too. So we can have drinks, but we have to have them in a closed container or straw. Yeah. We spent 7 months remodeling before we moved in, so we had hand washing stations everywhere. Yeah, I want to have that. Like, I would like to have a sink in every station. I would actually love to have like the tattoo shop, and I would love to move from here and have the tattoo shop in one floor, because this is 3 floors. You know, it's so divided. So I feel like I hardly ever see my colleagues, you know, because they're on different floors. So that feels a little bit weird. So I wanted to have it in one floor, and I would love to have it like, you know, modern office style, you know, with glass walls between them, so you can have all be closed rooms, but with glass window or glass walls so that we can see each other. That'll be awesome. And with a sink in every room or station. That would be awesome. So yeah, we'll see. You're very professional. I try to be, but I think that's also experience, you know? I've been doing this for such a long time. I've been, you know, teaching people, and so I also try to remind myself about the important things and the professional ways, but still I'm also just human, and sometimes I'm a little bit too, I notice sometimes that I'm like, I don't know, it's like I've done this too long, so it's like maybe I'm losing some of the fear and respect that I had in the beginning, and I'm like, that's not a big deal. So I get a little bit too relaxed sometimes, but then I'm like, no, I'm gonna teach him, you know, my apprentice, I'm gonna teach him this way, so I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna pull myself together and not, you know, fall into these bad habits that might be a little lazy but not very safe, you know, so I try to be. Did I miss everything? No, John. Ingvill is right back right now. I just, we have a little bit to go on this sign. We just have, yes, it happens to all of us, long timers, I think, yeah. But I noticed that on my mentor as well. Like, I noticed he had some bad habits, and I was like, oh my God, I'm never gonna do that, you know, because I was so new. It's almost like driving a car. When you just have the license, you're like following all the rules, and then you get into it, and you're like, screw this, I'm gonna, you know, have turn here, and you're like, you're not allowed to turn here. So yeah, you get a little too comfortable sometimes, but yeah, I try to. But that's it's a good thing to also have you around, so you can remind me if I do anything which is not good. Having the sinks have really raised the cleansingness, and clients have even mentioned how comforting it is to be able to see us washing our hands. Yes, I so agree. Yeah, so I can't wait to have a sink here. And if that doesn't happen soon, I'll just go and buy one myself. And I'll call a plumber and I'm like, hi, help me. Today. Oh, yeah. So, okay, I will just have to, I'm gonna, I think I want to wrap that dress of yours. So I'm gonna try to stick this on paper and just, something like this maybe. Or will it stick? That's the thing. We need tape. Took me a while to stop using deodorant to put on the stencil, yes. Yeah. Yeah, luckily we had, I think we used something called, what was that? The one with the typical smell. It smells so nice. Some artists use that still. Dettol. Oh, it's so good. It smells like a tattoo shop. I had a sink with soap and disinfectant next to my workstation. John, awesome. Very good, very good. I had to, otherwise they wouldn't give me a license, yes. But in Norway, this beautiful country with the beautiful mountains and the awful color laws, they don't have anything, you know, about licenses when it comes to tattooing. No, anyone can tattoo anyone, anywhere, as long as they have these legal inks. I mean, come on, it's so, I get so annoyed by this. So I've been tattooing for 22 years, and you know, no, do I have a license? No, because there isn't any in this country, and it bothers me so much. Green hair lady or lady in red, elbow cough.
What?
A green hair lady or a lady in red, like Lady in Red, the song.
Oh, yeah.
You are Lady in Red right now today, so.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this one.
Smell of green soap.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it smells in the second floor? When I get, no, it's at the third floor.
What?
When you have all this workstation, it smells like that here as well.
Mhm.
Probably it's the green soap. I don't know.
Yeah, there are different. New
I think it
follower.
smells good.
Hello, Daria Lynn. Welcome. You're European, right? So you need to live by the same rules. What's it called? What's it called? Let me look it up. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I just think it's so awful. We don't have any age restrictions, and we don't have any licensing. The only sort of license we can get is that the studio, like the location, has a internal like control system thing, so that we have, you know, that we know how to clean it, basically. Then we have cleaning routines, and that's it. And then it's the ink, and that's it. Like, yeah. We have licensing, but it's so easy to get that they might as well not bother. Not to mention, they rarely check in on the shops or licensing for people in the shop. Yeah. Get a bizarre list of everything I need to apply to. Yeah, probably. But there are no things you actually need to apply. You just like apply, you know? So weird. Okay, Ingvill.
Yeah.
You ready?
Go, go, go.
Okay, okay.
Certain quality marks on label container, on cleaning supplies. An inspector comes to your shop and will inspect everything. You even need to tattoo a person live while getting the inspection. So you can see you know all hygiene rules. Oh,
That's good
wow.
though. I wish there was more like that.
We have lots of rules regarding foods. Mattilsynet.
They're the ones controlling our ink.
Okay.
Mattilsynet, yes, that's like, I mean, they're our bosses. So there are no other ones, you know, there no one else in the government who has any influence in our business, you know. Other than, yes, sorry, there's the kommunelegen, so like the head, you know, Oslo, the area Oslo has a head doctor in a way, you know, like a, I don't know what is it called, like kommunelegen. So if you have 100 doctors or 1,000 doctors in the area, but you have one doctor who is like the boss or whatever you call it, he's the one or she's the one to apply to when you open a tattoo shop to get your tattoo shop sort of licensed in a way. But that's the thing, that there's no way to license as a tattoo artist.
I wish it was more like that here too. All the shit is the piercing ends and couldn't care less about the tattooing.
I heard that, can't remember, but I think it's in Italy. Italy. They have like a public, I don't know, maybe it's private, but they have this more like school that actually you can study to become a tattoo artist or a piercer, and you get a license in this school, and sort of like you're not allowed to be an artist or be a tattoo artist without having that sort of license. But that's just what I heard. I do not know the details, so I could be wrong. But yeah, I would love to be a part of trying to change this country a little bit when it comes to licensing for tattoo artists.
The shot disappeared for me.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah. Breathe.
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 That's crazy. They want you tattoo for licensing. I never heard of that. They require that apprentices complete 50 procedures, but they don't require photos. Your mentor just have to sign off on it. Okay. Okay, I lied. It's windy. It's so windy. The palm trees and pines are blowing sideways. And I guess I'm hanging out with you all until noon. Okay. It's good to have you here still, then, Levolution. Here, the shop has to have a doctor's license, and so do all the artists. I have two different ones, one from doctor and one from our city. Then about 20 years ago, when we had something done, there was a state that where piercers had certain medical training courses and legally do certain piercing or body modifications. Insurance required it as well. Yeah, I think that's what's missing here in our country. Like, there's no restrictions. There are no, like, just start tattooing. The shop can be legal in a way, but the artists just be anyone.
Yeah, that's the same here, but also for tattooing.
Great. Okay, it's the last letter here.
Yeah.
And then we have the top.
It's really, I could never do a neck tattoo. Never. I just decided now. I would never do that. It must be so painful. I hate it when it's close to my...
Now we have the top part.
I don't think I can read. I'll try. Okay, you're talking about where you are from, Revolution, or from something with a Spanish accent. St. Augustine, Jacksonville, Daytona. I grew up by Baltimore and Washington, D.C. And Nan wants to know how you are, Linda.
I'm great, Nan, thank you. I'm focusing here because Ingvill is not the most still client at the moment.
I'm
But
sorry,
it's all
I'm
good.
probably jumping up and down.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal. It's totally
Okay,
fine.
good. Weird Dutch weather. It was snowing today, and a while ago you were in t-shirt sweating. I saw that. I didn't see it, but I see it in the chat. Oh. No, that was too much text for me to read.
Yep, I'm finished anyway. So.
Good. Then you can read it.
My industry is like that, sort of also. There's no state or federal certification, no industry standard testing, but there's independent companies that will watch you over video call and give you a certificate. Just someone trying to make money off, guys. What industry is that, Revolution? Do I know? I may have forgotten. You can say that my license costs 500 euros. Anyone can open a shop and get licensed easy. They do not check if the artist even knows what they're doing. They're way more strict on piercing. Yeah, I hope for this to change. Yes, me too. There's also, but it's also so not everyone start tattooing. Yeah, it's snowing in Kansas, Missouri. Apparently, it may be really windy, but it's still 24 degrees at 10 a.m. already. The restrictions worldwide need to become more uniform so we can all provide the best experience and maybe help with the bad rap the world. The body modification industry goes, yes, you said it. We should all, work more together and have more like a unified sort of template or whatever, yeah, that would be nice to just actually, I could someday when I have more time, I would love to do some, when you investigate, and see which state has the best sort of tattoo laws or restrictions, and then just try to make everyone copy it, really. I do paintless dent repair. Okay? Metal sculpting on cars without painting. Okay, like fixing tin foil with a fork. Okay. So you're doing something on cars. I got that. Okay. Sheesh, tell you whether it's spring, John. Even my daughter was looking at me like I was joking. No, it's going to snow for a few days.
Crazy,
yeah.
The change in weather.
Yeah. I remember, do you remember when we had snow on the 17th of May?
Yeah.
Because you know what 17th of May is, right? It's our national day where we celebrate our Independence Day. Mm-hmm. And we had snow.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
Middle of May.
Yeah. In Norway, or where I come from, they say you can't plant anything outside. You have to wait, or you can't put flowers outside before after the 17th of May because it will snow. Or minus degrees. Our industry has guys saying the same thing like that. I agree with you. But there's still guys that are afraid of working with competing businesses. It would snow in Maryland in May sometimes. Crazy.
But I mean, those guys that are afraid of competing because they're afraid that more people would become tattoo artists. But listen, if there were restrictions and more difficult to actually become a licensed tattoo artist, That's better. You know? And maybe we should also have some sort of a quality check, not just when it comes to the cleanliness and safety routines and tattoo safety, but also a quality check about you as an artist. Can you actually draw? You know? Can you do tattoos that are good enough, that heal well? Shouldn't that be also something like a quality check? So you know that you go to a hairdresser and they didn't just learn about the safety routines and how to clean their scissors, you know? They have a lot of theory and like how to cut hair so that it looks nice. Why shouldn't a tattoo artist also have a quality control thing? I don't know. I know a lot of tattoo artists are like, no, who's gonna be the judge of that? It's like someone else is gonna judge my tattoos. I'm like, yeah. Are you scared?
Yeah.
That's my question then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's just me. So, sorry, I was like talking way over your chats here. We have been developing a training manual to help train our apprentices. Hopefully it goes well. We will get it published to continue developing it. Awesome, Shania. Do that. Let me know if you want help or if I can like join in any way. That would actually be quite fun. I like F1, but I don't really follow it though. Those guys are insecure and bad business people. They get stuck in the past anyway. Yeah. Do you agree, Tattoo Shannon? Good. Thank you. Good, because your Dutchman Verstappen is okay. Preach, Linda. The inspector here looks that your tattoo is not full blown out. But who are they to judge what is art? That's their statement. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yes, someone should be the judge, and I just think it's fair. It's like when you get any other, like even get an art degree in school. Yes, you need to, you study school to get an art degree, and someone is actually, you have an exam and everything, and you have, why shouldn't you have an exam in tattoos? I'm gonna go and get some teal ink.
Do that.
I was talking so fast now that I haven't been breathing for a while, I think. So right now I'm just breathing.
You should definitely take Lynn out on that offer to help. You can tell she knows her stuff.
Yeah, but I would love to help, and you know, I could help, but I would also, you know, want to be able to use that system here and maybe go to my government and you know, show them the stuff and like show them why it's important to actually do something about this, the whole thing. Oh yeah. Okay.
You can't get a PhD without a peer review thesis. Yeah, that's a degree, right? Sort of a master degree or something. Yeah. So you should write a master degree about this.
Yes. No, but I don't know everything, you know, but I have a lot of experience, and I think people like me and other artists that has experience, like put me and 10 other artists that has experience together in a room and make us, you know, we can combined, we can, you know, set up the thing. That would be awesome, you know, have this. Because I mean, one person couldn't do this.
No,
because I'm not, because I don't have the education, and all of those other 10 12 tattoo artists that have been, tattooing for 20, 30 years. They don't have the education either. But together, we can sort of shape and form what the education should look like. I think that should be could be an awesome idea. But that proves I have a creative mind, not that I can draw well. You have a creative mind, John. The design you're tattooing now, I can make that digitally, but you shouldn't ask me to draw that on paper. It will look not as good as digital. But me neither, John. I used to draw a lot when I was younger. I used to draw realistic stuff and also not realistic stuff just for fun. But I don't do that anymore, and because I usually just make designs digitally and then I tattoo it. As long as you can tattoo, because I'm using my hand and I'm tattooing it manually. Now I just have a stencil and now I'm copying that. So it's like it doesn't say that I'm not an artist because I do it in this technique. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. It will be with people with connections that make the rules, and the government will use them to form an independent agency that makes money off the new regulations and gives physicians a kickback. But what if I had that independent agency? That's my thought. How would that work? What if I was the one, to actually, you know what I mean? To form that independent agency. Would that even work? That's my question. Okay, let's try a 14.
I'm still trying to learn drawing on the iPad to cut time. I'm so used to doing it all by hand for many years.
Yeah, but that's the best way to teach yourself the digital version. Because if you know the manual version, the digital is just going to be a faster way.
Yeah. Sean Black is following in that track. He says, the way you make your designs, I do the same. But other artists say I should be able to tattoo on paper as well. I don't know why I have an iPad.
Yeah, there's a reason why. And that's because on digitally, you have this pen and you can move things around and you can place things and you can do so many things that you can't do on paper. So that's why you're so much more limited with a crayon or, colored pencils on paper. Then, you have to do the highlights, you have to do the shades, you have to build it up. And that's how you also tattoo. You can't tattoo digitally. Draw not tattoo. Won't know until you try, Linda. Yes, I want to try. No, yours would be shoved out of the way for the people with connections. Yes, but I can get connections. I can do that. Just have a little like faith. Unless you have them or create them. Yes, that's what I mean. Levolution. I have some. I can create them. I know I did art school. Just like the digital part, not the paper part. Only painting. I like painting. No, painting is nice. But that's the thing. If you like painting or drawing, it doesn't really matter. You're still building up a piece of art with your hands and not through the iPad. I'm actually, I have an apprentice now, Frederick, but I've also said yes to a new apprentice, but she's, but she's in the military right now, or like førstegangstjenesten. So she's going to be done with that in September. So from September-ish, I have another apprentice. And I think Fredrik is going to be pretty, self-going, if you know what I mean, until then anyway. So I think it's just nice that they can overlap a little bit. And she does color pencil realism.
Cool.
So she draws with color pencils, and she's amazing in that. She hasn't done a lot. She doesn't show her stuff that much. So I'm telling her like, hey, you gotta show it. Draw more, show it more. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's go. How is this in comparison?
It's not so bad down there. It's okay. I just hate it when it hits the bones. You know, when you can feel it doesn't hit the bones. It's an exaggeration, but
You sort of actually hear it when you hit the bones.
okay.
You don't actually hit it either. It's just the skin is thinner, so it sounds like you're almost hitting them.
Sounds terrible.
But a few sketchbooks just to do things on paper again. Good, do that. It's never a bad thing. My dude got a new apprentice. He's been drawing flash and art for the current apprentice that's almost ready. Did this first tattoo yesterday, and they put it on Instagram outline of the bullet dude from Mario. The lines were so straight and consistent. Good. Awesome. Yeah.
Oh, you do modern calligraphy. I don't know what that's in, how I pronounce it, but like that, but I'm horrible at it. You're horrible until you are not, Johnson.
Yes.
That's true.
That's so true. Yeah, I was never really taught that, you know. I was always perfect, you know.
Yeah.
So I think, they thought that they did the best thing by giving me compliments and so I don't blame them. But they put me on a pedestal in a way, so that when I wasn't perfect, I felt bad.
Oh yeah. So you always was when you were young, you were striving after those compliments. I was told at a very early age, or before we had kids, that not to tell anyone that, oh, you're so good. I was told if you could
like not to brag.
But about the kids to them, you should either say, oh, this looks so fun what you're doing now. Oh, that's. Are you having a good time? It looks like you're having so much fun, instead of saying, oh, you're so good at what you're doing. Oh, you're so nice and everything. So it's important. Because if you brag about your kids to your kids too much, because then they're like, that's sort of the only thing to be, and when you're not, it feels so
I get
completely
that.
wrong. But you can tell them good things, of course, all the time. I love you and compliments, of course. But you're so flink. I don't know the correct word for it.
But not like that. Putting them on the pedestal, like, oh, you're the best at this, or you're so good at this, you're so good at this. Because then that's all that matters in a way.
Yeah. There's a lot of text here, Linda.
I remember Guy Aitchison trying to show me how he used his Mac computer to work up his designs back in early 2000s. It's crazy we have iPads now everywhere. Yeah, and you know that Guy and his friend, I can't remember his name, but the guy who's, oh my god, they have this tattoo, they have a YouTube channel, and stuff, I can't even remember his name now. But they have these live streams and YouTube things, and it's amazing. And Guy is still, this trying to, reinventing the tattoo thing that he had years ago, and still like doing his thing. I think it's so much, he's a really, really nice guy to look up to in this industry. I'm going to draw a ton of drawings with flash images and like roses and everything, make flash sheets out of them and hang around my shop. Also post them on Instagram for people if they're going for especially good. Do that, John. That's great. Do it like every day. It's even more crazy that you can mimic a pencil perfectly. Yeah, tattoo now. Yes, that's the name. Thank you. You know what? I met that. I can't remember his name though. Well, the guy that has tattoo now and that runs it. Says the fire. No, not him. He's another organizer, but darn it, I can't remember his name. But anyway, a nice guy, and he was actually the one organizing a tattoo convention. That was more like a workshop thing for tattoo artists. So it was a convention, but it was not for visitors. It was I was gonna join in that one, fantasy something. I can't remember what it's called, but it was awesome. Draw me some little things.
Yeah, John Black, draw something on the community. On the what's it called again?
Discord.
Discord.
We could have like drawing challenges,
Yes. That sounds fun.
And everyone could join in, not just the tattoo artists here.
Yeah. You're laughing. No, not laughing. I think it will be fun. Yeah, do it. Do it.
I did make a challenge actually in one of my courses. I think it was. I have this like a drawing challenge. It's just a list of things that you should be able to draw when you're a tattoo artist. So just ideas for the most tattooed things,
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I can't recall the name right now either. Rob Shaw, maybe? Rob Shaw.
No.
No.
I can see his face in front of me. I can actually do that. He has curly hair and glasses and a beard and yeah. Anyway, I didn't even have a point.
I had a little Harley Quinn drawn in Chibi style. I don't know if I pronounced that word. Like these emotes. KDSD.
Yeah. I like almost like a Japanese kind of cartoony style.
Yeah.
Very cute. Almost like, Hello Kitty, that sort of style.
Yeah. Jumping in the air with her mallet. I want to somehow make a line of little figures like that in Halloween costumes. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Well, that reminds me of this. I wanted to make that clip when I tattooed you and someone asked about your cats or something.
I think that was Revolution actually.
Yeah, you asked
wasn't it?
like, do you have pets? And you were like,
or tattoo tank or something.
yeah, and you were like, I have cats. They eat mice. And just the way you said that, because you were in pain just right then and there, that was so hilarious.
Yeah,
I laughed so
really,
hard.
That was really fun. Actually.
And then, because I started laughing so hard that I couldn't tattoo you, I was like, okay.
Like a werewolf's about to claw a zombie who's about to reach a Frankenstein who's about to get a vampire who's going to find a ghost. This was right. Yeah, cool.
Why not?
I don't know where it would work though. Where did that work? Where at the body?
But that's the thing, like you can do whatever you want, however you want, like people are like, hi, what could cover this? Hello, I would like a cover up. What? We'll cover it. I'm like, what do you mean, what will cover it? It's like asking what you should get tattooed. And like, hi, going into a restaurant. Hi, can I eat here? You know what I mean? It's like, yes, you can.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a weird comparison, but
Kind of like how you used to see wallpaper at the top of a wall. I can show you a drawing I did lately. Yes, please do, John. Oh, feet.
I was almost cursing there.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I can't read anymore.
I'm gonna try to be fast with this one.
Yeah, that's a fun spot. No.
Good, John. He put it in the Discord in the art section.
Discord, yeah. Chibi or
Chibi.
Yeah,
Chibi, yes.
Chibi characters are typically done in the kawaii tattoo style. Check it out if you're not familiar with that style. It's super adorable. Oh. Whew. I'd scream out that last one.
Levolution, when you type that exclamation mark Discord, did you get an answer for that? Because I can't see it in the chat, in my chat, but do you get it? Otherwise, I can type the.
No, it says.
Okay, then. Or does someone else has a link? You can do it. Awesome, John. Thank you.
Don't stop tattooing.
Yeah.
No, I think we
Thank
should continue
you.
while we have it.
Yeah.
We'll be done with this.
Don't stop tattooing.
Has anyone who's gotten tattooed ever got mad at you?
Mad.
Yeah, because it hurts.
Yes, but more like in a friendly
Manner.
way. Yeah. So, but not like really mad. No.
Oh, good.
Luckily, I would just get mad at them. Like, okay, wait.
It's your wishes.
Yeah. I don't have to tattoo.
Yeah.
You know? We can just stop. I'm not forcing you. Thank you, John. There it is. Yes.
The theme of my drawing was the framed underwater scene. Oh, I love everything underwater.
Me too.
Curious.
Subscriber, welcome.
Just
Hello.
like it. John is curious if you like it. You'll like it.
I will take a look at it.
Yes.
We can take a look at it, and people, go in and take a look and let John know what you think. Be honest, but be polite. That's always a nice thing. I'm always honest with my coworkers, if they do something and they want me to critique them. It's like, well, do you want critique? Because I can always find something to, criticize. Even though I think it's beautiful, I can always find something that they can work on, Because I think it's a nice thing also that they are open for critique, because it can be just a beautiful way of, you know, a productive feedback in a way, so that you can actually just be better.
Yeah, it's what Sean says, constructive criticism.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a long one here, if you could read that, please.
Anybody that got a 2" by 1/2" rainbow flag rectangle on his ankle when we were like 18 as his way of coming out? Awesome. He literally screamed, cussed, and cried the whole time. Had this in going to kill you look on his face to the artist. I was dying laughing. Yeah, yes, I
That was a sweet story. Yeah.
Yeah, but I remember there was one girl who was like screaming so many times, and because I had tattooed this one client from before, and he was used to this, and then he brought her friend, and she was gonna get a little tattoo, you know, and she screamed like, ugh, and he was like so embarrassed for having her in, you know, he was like, oh, sorry, I didn't know she was gonna scream that much. I'm like, yeah, But yeah, I mean, it was just, I managed to make the tattoo, and
Yeah. Good.
yeah, she wasn't killed.
I once was in a shop and a bodybuilder started with too much steroids, started a big tribal from his shoulder to his leg, and after 20 minutes of backpacking, he quit.
No.
I laughed so hard when he was gone. The artist was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, we're in the main waiting room lobby area saying we don't know when. It's always the big dudes. I'm a whip to just hold it in. No, I just hold it in. People that think they are tough aren't. I've seen guys pass out when they just get drawn with a Sharpie. My toughest clients were all females.
Yeah. Same.
Why do you think that is?
Because we give birth to babies.
Yeah, but some of them you have to they haven't given birth yet, have they? Or
No. But it's just it's built in us to handle a pain that you know that you're gonna go through this, and you know you're gonna survive. So it's like, okay, I'll do this. But also because women are so much more analyzing and sharing. So women are so much more like, oh, this hurts a little bit more than that place. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, this one hurts, you know? And they share their pain, and that sort of helps them in a way. Because boys or guys, they don't do that much. They shut up and they're like, I'll handle it. And until they don't, you know, so actually men faint more than women, because women, when we get sick, we're better at sharing it and actually telling people like, you know what, I feel like I'm a little sick, or this is uncomfortable, can we take a break, you know? But the men don't like doing that. They
rather faint.
They'd rather faint.
Yeah.
Sadly, but this is not everyone, of course. I know. So guys, don't take this. You know what I mean. But yeah, the
Don't take it
statistics.
personal.
The statistics.
Okay.
The average numbers and all that.
I got my very first tattoo right after I gave birth to my first baby. the pain for the tattoo was nothing, you know. The artist kept asking me if I need a break, and I was like, nope, keep going. Women are savages. You'll deal with that with men consider the worst pain of their lives every single month. Oh yeah, that's true. Plus to maintain them is like waxing and plucking and burning and bleaching. Women deal with being sick and taking care of the kids, dudes lay around dying to stay home for a day. Then he gave birth and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Appreciate that, Loverlution.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's always nice to be appreciated like that, you know, from men.
Yeah.
That they can sort of salute the positive sides of women and, you know, the strength of a woman. And of course, because, I mean, the women are usually good at telling men their strength, you know? I don't know about other women, but I don't know, it's just giving compliments in general and just appreciating people and being honest in a nice way. Yeah, appreciate that.
Men secretly know the truth, we just don't admit it. Women definitely got the shit end of the evolution stick. We got it easy.
So are you watching anything on like Netflix or HBO or something at the moment? Like a series?
Actually, I don't. No, at the evening nowadays, it's starting to get so much brighter and lighter, so I just want to be outside because I sit in all day working. So when the work day is over, I just feel like being outside.
That's good though.
Now it's time to take out my old Volvo again. I need some repairing and some comfort? No. Steady. Yeah, need to fix it. So I'm looking forward to just being outside in the garage and doing some small things, some small projects.
Nice.
And the stuff women are statistically better at, like art, video games, shooting, sports, etc. We make fun of them to keep them away. Their patience and attention to detail make them much better than men at those things. Okay. I've noticed when they are about to pass out, the skin will start to feel different as I'm working. Do you notice that as well, Linda?
And the skin, yes, it's sort of like it's hello, Matthias. I think yes, I think it's become somewhat colder, a little sweaty in a way, like yeah, it's getting sort of moist in a cold, sweaty way. And of course then the complexion, like you can see that they actually turn a little bit sort of greenish and pale and yeah. Or yellowish even.
Yeah, genotypes here. If they can only see black and gray, this is a sign they are about to pass out. I'd grab the sucker some water and something to throw up in just in case. Yeah. Similar question, Selena. Are people that are on steroids harder to tattoo? I know certain steroids growth hormone, testosterone, etc. will make the muscles and skin retain water and look like balloon.
I haven't noticed, and I'm not the typical one to ask.
Fredrik, kan jeg spørre deg igjen?
Ja.
Og helt neste gang jeg får ikke det. Jeg har helt sånn rar i hele meg nå. Jeg bare åpen for det.
I'm not the typical one to ask my clients questions on if they are on steroids or something, but I've noticed that like very muscular guys, I've tattooed one who's like pretty famous in bodybuilding here, and I remember that the skin was not that easy to tattoo because it was hardly any skin. You know, the skin was so thin, straight on a huge muscle, so it felt like tattooing a muscle with a plastic wrap on it. It was like so thin and so stretched, so like tense. It was like, it was weird.
Because you have
Loving
little
that
body fat,
color.
right?
Is it sea?
You have like very little body fat.
Yes,
Yeah.
extremely little. It was huge muscle, just thin skin, and it was here on the bicep, so it was like, it was off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it seafoam green? Salon was today. Your color?
I can't even remember. No, it's not. None of them. It's one of the other one. The turquoise that is the most colorful one. The middle, super.
Hello, Juliers. Welcome.
Nei, den nest siste.
Which the young man, the young
That
kid
one.
getting his first
Dragon.
tattoo?
Hmm?
Dragon.
Putting the
Dragon.
stencil up. No,
Can I say
no,
one?
it's compared for me.
Yes, that's the one. Dragon. This ink is called Dragon from Solid Ink.
What color?
From a dot. That's what I'm done.
I do have problems
That's
with
this
where
one,
the,
this
where
one.
the camera is.
Yeah. It was called Dragon, and it's from Solid Ink.
And this has the steroids thin the skin.
Hmm?
And this has the steroids thin the skin.
Aha.
Because it's used in a medical. Oh, steroids. Aren't they supposed to originally be used in a medical sense?
I have no idea.
Right.
Like I usually say a lot, I'm not a doctor.
Linda, good morning, doll.
Good morning, Pastor Cherry. Hello, hello.
The summer is back and the chat goes so quickly now, so I missed a lot of them.
Finishing up the hibiscus? No, not today. The hibiscus was almost finished. It's pretty finished. We're just gonna go with some details, I guess, but that's when we go into finish also the whole lower arm thing with pina colada. It's gonna have some more details, you know, highlights and stuff. So, and I think we can do that at the same time we're doing the background there.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize tickets to Oslo were so cheap from the States, so I might be visiting you sooner than I thought. Good.
Can you just, so that means the tickets from Oslo to the States are not that expensive either. So maybe I can go visit the States soon.
Yes. And it says, I only know because of my medical condition. Yeah, I also thought that it has something to do with the medical stuff.
Okay.
They still are used in medicine. When people talk about steroids for body shaping, they are talking about using, taking a lot more than normal of them. A combination of a few different kinds and obviously getting them illegal. The tickets were only like $400.
Okay. But that's
Wow.
one way, right?
That's what it. That's how much it costs to fly in my country. Shannon needs to go. It's been nice hanging out with you, Shannon.
Shannon, see you later.
Have a wonderful day. Happy tattooing! No, that was round trip.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that's not terrible at all, but I'm willing to bet that had a hell of a layover. Oh yeah, so it's a really long flight then.
A layover där med mellomlandning.
A mellomlanding. Also, I'm obsessed with that sign. Me too. I meant $400 what it costs to fly around inside US to get to Oslo. That sheet is crazy. No, I love the idea so much of the sign. Yeah, me too. We've spent we spent a lot of hours today signing it, or Linda has. I've just been sitting here chatting while she's been designing. Coming up with a few compliments on the way. And so I'm really happy with the design.
Yes. Me too.
Do you have Facebook or Instagram? I would love to see this beautiful piece when it's finished. Yes, of course.
we have
Linda has.
everything.
You have everything.
I think it's weird that I don't have the Streamlabs to post this every now and then, like it's supposed to do. But yeah, you just have to search for electric.linda in Instagram. That's my username in Instagram, and then it's on Facebook. It's Electric Linda in one word.
She'll type it.
He will type it.
He will type it. Sorry. Good designs take time. Yeah, they do.
But it's also if you're.
I think they need your Instagram as well, Linda.
Mm-hmm. But if you're on YouTube, you can find the links in the channel. You know what I mean? Those in the upper channel. I can't remember what it's called, but there are these links. Hello.
Hello. We're pretty close. I just realized. Thank you so much for filming the link.
Yeah, I have to copy all of those.
Yes,
That would be
I'll
awesome.
send you everything. We can make so much fun stuff now. And now it's out.
Thank you, Levolution and John. You're helping.
You're so sweet. I'm going to miss this. Now I've been here once a week.
Yeah, but we'll find another day for you. So you
I'm going to miss all of you guys here, and I'm going to miss all the people in the chat. Yeah.
Yes, I mean these guys, John, Levolution, and I mean it's so nice that we have these regular, the people in this community coming in here and like helping and sharing links and reminding me of things, and yeah, it's amazing. I really like this. I wish I could live stream every day.
I love to be a weekly client. I'll come in every week. Oh yes. Oh, thank you, Shannon. I'll follow you back and see what you're up to in your tattoo studio. Cool to see.
And now the Streamlabs is like running these weird things. They didn't do that before today. Like
think it's because of the end of the day and my energy is starting to run low.
Yeah. And it's been a while since you ate as well.
It has? I can't remember. I think I had a snack or something. But
Yeah, but that was pretty early today.
yeah, okay. No, I had a protein bar and not so low.
But please sit still.
Yeah.
You're like, no! I'm like,
I can't even concentrate. And it shouldn't be that hard. It's only to sit still. Those Streamlabs notifications are going crazy.
now it's like, okay, is someone messing with me and messing with my Streamlabs thing now? It's what's
Yeah.
going on?
No, the reason. Shoulder is weird for me too. It's like normal. Ouch! For no reason. Yes! It's just like that. But I hate it when we are this close to the neck. And that's in my head. That's only in my head. I know it's in my head.
But we're still at the shoulder.
Okay, we're on shoulder.
Yeah, this
It
is
feels
not,
like we're almost at my neck.
yeah, we're not.
Like
We're
here at my throat.
Yeah, I know. But we're not.
No.
You have to tell yourself that. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm still
No
outside of
problem.
your bra strap, you know?
It doesn't feel like that at
No,
all.
I know.
It makes me feel so much respect for you that have done that right.
Yeah.
And now it seems so incredible. Linda, can you tilt the camera a bit to the right?
Yeah, but then I have to remove, take my gloves off and everything. Wait. How we just do this and that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a weightlifter. So
It's like
aren't you?
better.
Yeah, yeah. My shoulders get a lot of use. Had a few injuries from sport and I have a minor rotator cuff tears. Oh! It's so weird that you can talk with the people about the rotator cuff tears. But I know exactly what that is, actually. Maybe that's why. I'm sure yours is probably similar. Oh. It's more that your hair is a lot in front of the camera, John says.
My hair. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my head to the side here.
Oh, it's the other camera, perhaps. The when we see the tattoo. Oh, that's on the right.
That's that camera.
Okay.
And the tattoo? Yes, that's there.
Yeah.
So I think it's if I have my head like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to do that. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Okay, to the question about the lifting part. Yes, I'm actually not a weightlifter, I'm a power lifter. So, but I use my shoulders a lot. Yes, lots of exercises. It's the shoulders. So, but actually I don't have any injuries in my shoulders. That's actually weird because very many people lift us and their shoulders are very utsatt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prone to.
I
think.
Prone to get injured in the shoulder blades. Yeah. Or in the shoulder, the rotator cuff. It's a very small muscle inside the shoulder. Oh wow, you're lucky. I have big wide shoulders naturally and still manage to check mine up. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. But the problem with my shoulder is that they don't fit into any dresses. Or they do, but I have to go up a size to have them fit in, and then it doesn't fit anywhere else, That's something that bothers me, but it's not only me, it's all people that lift have this problem. The shoulders doesn't fit into normal clothing. So I have to go for this halter neck solutions on the shoulder dresses often.
When we're talking about body positivity and everything, I saw this post once on Instagram, which was like it was meant for the people, like every normal people who have a little bit insecurity about themselves. And there was this thing, and there was these small cute drawings, like from a shoe, you know? And like, okay, most people know that if the shoe fits or don't fit you, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, the shoe fits, or it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not like you fit into the shoe.
Oh yeah.
But when it's with clothing, oh, do we fit in this dress? I don't know if I will fit in.
Yeah.
The dress should fit you,
Yes,
and not
correct.
you should fit the dress. I'm
I
like,
couldn't agree
whoa.
more. I couldn't agree more. I totally agree with you.
because when you saw it like that, starting with a shoe, like yes, we all know the shoe fits or it doesn't.
Yeah, that's a very good thing. I'll be vlogging about this body positivism tonight, and I'll be using this as an example.
Do that.
That was a perfect example.
But you have to start with the shoe.
Yeah, I have to start with a shoe. I have to go to hospitals with MRI machines for football players, the white ones. If I have to get scanned or I don't fit in them, too wide or they don't fit you. I moderate and help give businesses advice to a model and also a suicide girl. Can confirm even people that society groups over are insecure and not happy with themselves.
Yes.
We are all snowflakes by ourselves.
Yes. And we all have issues. That's
for sure.
For sure. That's like, people don't think about that or talk about that enough. Because we see all of these perfect people on Instagram. We're all perfect on Instagram. But
all these filters.
Yes. But how about people actually opening up like your issues? What's your issue right now? What's your, you know? What are you going through right now that we don't know? That could be like actually inspiring to people. I think more people should be more honest about their issues, but I don't know. I know that people don't want to sort of show everything, and I can respect that they don't want to show much private stuff, but I just think that it could be inspiring. Like we talked about earlier, sometimes like these influencers that actually have, you know, they show their body in a way that, you know, you feel actually normal when you look at them, like, oh my god, they're so pretty, and then now she shows herself in a dress, so you actually feel like she's a normal, you know, she shows her body fat or jiggles or whatever, you know. We need more people like that who can show
we need that.
the sort of the realness, that it's normal to have issues. Also, it's normal. We all have issues. We all have problems and bad feelings, and yeah, I just wish it was more normalized in a way.
Yeah.
Wendy Lucas, happy to see you too. We're so good here. We're having fun, right?
Oh yes.
Yes. Ingvill is having fun, even though she's she hurts a bit.
Yes. But now we're in this very discussion, middle of a discussion, and that helps a lot. Everyone can edit a photo. Yeah, that's true. Especially tattoo photos.
Yes.
The reference there, I didn't get Katie said. Perhaps you did. Did you get the reference? Oh no, it disappeared. It was but the
What?
Everyone can edit a photo, especially
tattoo
tattoos.
photos. Katie said, I haven't heard, but I know there are a lot of tattoo artists out there that edit their photos. There's even a channel on Instagram called The Truth Fairy or something. They show, you know, they sort of call out or whatever, like artists that are editing their photos of tattoos, so it looks better than it is.
I love normal celebrities that aren't afraid of showing themselves in real life and going through the scenes, etc. Yeah. Andy, I opened up to you, Linda. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes. And I mean, I think that's just such a nice thing, you know, because I feel like opening up to you guys, you know, and I don't know, it's just, I think it's a connecting thing as well. When you open up and you're honest and you're transparent and you are honest about, you know, what you're going through, what you're dealing with, instead of toughening up and being this perfect person, and then you're like, you have all of these issues locked up inside, and you're not going to get any connection by doing that, you know? You can't connect on a deeper level in a way. So I don't know, I think it's a good feeling.
Katie said this means I'm sorry, isn't it? Emoji.
It's an emote. Oh, Katie sip. It's
I
an
didn't know.
Emote. Okay. Yeah, that's on Twitch. So then you have emote is instead of emojis. Twitch have their own emojis in a way, but they're called emotes.
I should know that by now. Well, I missed some of the chat now again.
Okay. Even the women that go to award shows, photo shoots, etc., without shaving on purpose to prove a point, even if it's not your thing. Yeah. And like,
I like that. I think they are so brave. I've tried it, but I don't feel comfortable letting it grow. But I should be able to if I want to, of course. But I'm not there yet. But knows who
like, okay, who's that singer? New York. Na 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 na. Who's that singer?
I don't have no idea.
You know who I mean. And she was a judge on The Voice or something. And she had this long period, I think she's maybe still there, she just quit using makeup.
Oh,
and
that's brave.
Yes, it's on camera and like on a TV show and everything. And she just stopped using makeup.
Yeah.
So please, who is that? I can't remember her name now. I'm so bad with names.
Me too.
It's hilarious. Yeah. Alicia Keys, yes, thank you.
And the other thing that isn't so much talked about is scars and flaws on skin. Those need to be attended to. And now the chat disappeared. But I totally agree. It's not only sizes that's...
yeah, body positivity shouldn't just be about size.
Yeah,
so true. So true. Because I think that makeup thing, that has been my little personal thing, is like to quit makeup, both because I think it takes a lot of time.
Yes, time consuming. Yes,
very time consuming, and it costs a lot of money. And I feel like I don't have the hang of it like I used to in high school and stuff. I was like, they actually called me Max Factor in one of the yearbooks because I was always like super this full face, you know, like super model face makeup thing, you know, like every single day.
And when you're really good at painting or drawing, I guess you're really good at makeup as well.
Yes. So I can be really good at makeup, where I was. But now it's like I'm older and I don't feel like the makeup looks as good anymore. And I was like, you know what? I just actually feel like I look older with makeup on than without it. So yeah, I just stopped doing makeup really. So I do not have any makeup on, but you guys probably see that. But it's like, I don't care anymore. I'm like, it's not what's important.
No, that's so true. It's not very more simple in life at all.
And you're not here to look at my beautiful face. Right? You're here to look at what I'm doing because you like just to look at what I'm doing. And this is what's important. And you can't even see what I'm doing because the camera is all out of. Oh, I think it's because you're like.
Because I'm moving?
Yes, you're falling down. We're like
yes.
almost laying down in the chair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the.
Oh. I know the chat's gone for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sing the song. No, I won't. I've never worn makeup or ever in my life, and I've stopped shaving now as well. It's just too much work. Yeah. Awesome, soft Sarah. Yeah, and also if you grew up in the 80s, 90s, makeup now is so different. Yes, it is. How are you doing, Ingvill?
Hanging on there in a thread.
Lord, Cameron Diaz, Jessica Alba, Heidi Klum, Alicia Keys, Demi Lovato, Gwyneth Paltrow, etc. are all famous for not wearing makeup in public at all and pushing the body positivity thing. Awesome. Love the flower in your hair today, Ingvill.
Thank you. It's actually from a brand called Collective. If some of you are located in the UK, you probably know about it. I love the things from Collective. It's so colorful.
You did see the sign, or what? Yeah, I thought you didn't see the
Do we know what time it is? Do we have controls?
It's 5:06. So I'm
Time
actually
is flying.
yeah. Give me just a few more minutes because I just want to shape more of that dark teal.
Yep. Welcome to all you new followers on Instagram. I'll talk to you lots a bit more afterwards this. You're very much welcome.
Only thing of that body positivity I can't get used to is the no bra. These nipples will just stare at my eyes. Yeah, I get that. And I think, but for me, I think wearing a bra is more like, it's more comfortable for me.
Yes, because then, it's the weight. Yes, it's the weight.
But that's what a bra is. It's supposed to just support
you, and not give you a neck or back pain. Or,
like in high school, I wore bras that was, filling them up and what's it called?
Push-up bra.
Push-up bra. Yeah, I wore them all the time because I had no tits at all. I was like so. But I had issues with that then, so I wore push-up bras because I wanted to look better. Now I wear my bras to control them in a way,
so they are supporters. So they don't. Yeah. I totally get it. For practical reasons.
But it's also so, of course, that when you come home and you, I put on sweatpants and take my bra off. It's a pretty good feeling.
Yeah.
I must say. Free the tits.
Free the tits, yeah. I love being without a bra, I must admit it. Except for when I'm exercising. So I think it's really painful to be without a bra.
Yeah, you can't do that when you're exercising. Oh my god.
What a great topic, yeah. Now I'm thinking of boobs, I have to work. I agree, free as taras. But if you don't wear them growing up, you have the supporting muscles to hold up, and then they don't sag as much as you get older. Yeah, I believe in I'm with you on that evolution on the muscle part, because in powerlifting you have the bench press, and it gives you a lot of supporting muscles. I think muscles are good all over, of course, because of the health thing, not because of looks. That's important, right? And it's also supporting your boobs. So which
But is that a thing? Like Levolution says now, if you don't wear a bra growing up in your teens, and you don't wear a bra at all,
yeah.
if you don't wear them growing up, you'd have the supporting muscles, so that they would build more of the supporting muscles, you know, because of we're putting them in supporting bags.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, all in our like growing up, we're putting our tits in a bag. So it's just left there.
Actually,
Is that real or not?
Yeah, that was part of the research that happened. Yep. Okay, so you can all agree on that. Bras can also affect your posture in a negative way and screw with your shoulders.
Yes, I've heard that as well. Like actually my chiropractor was like, you know what? Lose your bra whenever you can. Like, because it's also so tight around the ribs, you know, and under your shoulders, you know, it's tight under there, and it's like messing up
your lats.
the blood and the blood flow and everything. So it's for a lot of people, they have their bras on too tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hanging boobs can also be a terrible thing for men. Yeah. Yep, there's been a few studies. The French colleague was the first one to do a big study and prove it.
Cool. So I need to tell my daughter that, like, hey, lose the bra.
Yes.
Get those pretty muscles.
Yeah. Jen, I'm a larger chest lady, I know, but my back is better when I don't have one. Oh, yeah. They put them too tight because they want bigger boobs. Or perhaps you don't don't wear the correct size.
No, because you don't get bigger boobs by having a tighter, because that's, you know. But I know I know what you mean, but it's that's, yeah. But it's not actually that, you know, what's happening. But it just looks like it, because of a lot of girls do have just the wrong size of the bra. Especially when you notice that you have like 4 tits, because the bra is too small, the cup is too small, you know?
Well, yeah, it was like a 20-year study of something, wasn't it? I don't know, my dudes. I remember seeing a whole bunch of downward facing breasts on those National Geographic images of African tribal women. Well, we all come in different shapes, don't we? Some boobs looks up, some looks down, and some are big, some are small, and they are all beautiful.
Yes, true.
But think about it like this: fat dudes with man boobs, they don't wear bras, do they? Do their B cups sag into floppy C cups as they get older? No.
Well, maybe.
I don't know. I don't know. Everyone is really committed to this discussion. I love it. Boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all love boobs,
We
huh?
all love boobs.
But that's, you know, we were all, you know, sort of, well, most of us were brought up with boobs, you know what I mean? So, you know, your mom, you know, you know, boobs is the state of, or symbol for comfort, you know, and safety and love and warmth and everything. So I guess it's normal that we are still a little obsessed with boobs even when we grow up.
Yeah, and still to this day, female nipples on Instagram are banned.
Yes, but not male.
But not male. That
Just as a weird.
actually my point, but I didn't say you this.
Yeah, sorry. I
Thanks.
was a
No,
little bit too
no,
fast.
No, you weren't too fast. I just forgot.
Yeah. Okay. You forgot.
Yes.
Okay.
That was my point, but I forgot to say it.
Oh.
I
You are so much
I-
like me sometimes. You are so much like me. Like in the middle of a sentence, you forget your point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, last light teal now.
Twitch ban male nipples for like 5 minutes, then change the rule again.
Okay.
Are you highlighting?
No, this is a light teal. I'm not gonna go highlighting today. I'm just gonna
Thank
make,
you. Just felt like it.
Yeah.
Pain wise. I'm out of adrenaline.
I could have like adrenaline shots. That could be cool. Like,
yes. Then you're very illegal, I think.
oh, that's a Google. Hey Google, stop. It's 5:15.
Yeah. Ooh. It's basically the same thing. Okay, she's going back over. Yeah, I felt that. It felt like, just like it.
Yeah, but I have to have this nice
You
light.
have to have this nice color.
Light
Okay.
teal.
You're the boss, and it's only minutes to go, so I can do anything. It's in my mind. And if I remember to breathe, I won't even feel it. It's so weird when you actually need to breathe the most, your body just stops breathing. Ooh, this is savage. She can toughen it out in 15 minutes. She'll be wrapped up anyway. That's so true. Thank you for supporting.
And like when I'm with my chiropractor, you know,
Yeah.
and I know that he's gonna snap my neck.
Yeah.
I'm stuck like a tree. I'm like, and I know that if I just, yeah, and I'm like, oh, Linda, relax. I have to relax, and I can't. I just like, because I get so scared. I hate that snappy thing.
Yes. Nope. Nope. Big ol' nope.
Big ol' nope. Nope. Nope.
So, but does the chiropractor say to you to make you relax?
He doesn't really say anything. I don't think,
No. Should he?
no, I don't know. Should he?
If he sees you're like a tree,
Yeah,
and he
no,
needs to.
I don't know. Maybe I'm also overthinking. You know, I always do that. So
Okay.
I think I'm the one who says, "Sorry, I'm being really stiff right now. Like I know that I'm supposed to relax, but my body just can't." And he's like, "Yeah, you know, I understand.
Yeah.
It's normal."
Okay.
I know. Da-da-da. So yeah, we're gonna be done in like
Yeah.
10, 15 minutes or
You can
something.
have that neck snapping thing. I've seen too many action movies. I close my eyes and just breathe at the chiropractor. It feels so good once it's done. I went once for therapy after a car hit my motorcycle. Oh no, never again. Chiropractor. Sorry, I'll just have to pronounce it Norwegian way. It's not in our healthcare package. That's true. Sadly, yeah, I agree because they have so many. Do you feel that you get good help from?
Yes,
Yes.
I do. I do. Luckily, this one is good, and I've had other chiropractors that are like awesome. But then there was one who was like, I felt like I was brainwashed. That was so weird.
No.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And he had like this super tiny waiting room, but he had two sort of wardrobes or something. You walk into a room to undress, and then you walk, you know, so these two rooms between the lobby and his room. So with two wardrobes, number 1 and number 2. So client 1 goes in there to change, goes in. And while that client is there, number 2 goes into that wardrobe, waits, and when that client goes back, he goes in, So he changes like that all the time. You have like 5 minutes with him, and he charges like 500 kroners, $50. And he was just like a machine, you know, like just. I felt like I was in a really bad horror movie or something, or a thriller. And he was so like had these posters of himself, and the posters showing that if you go to a chiropractor this and this much, you will never, you know, like almost like trying to brainwash me into going there 2 or 3 times a week, you know.
Oh no!
Yeah.
That was really awful.
And I went into, he was like, go into this room and we have to measure something in your finger. I was like, okay. So it was something measuring something from my finger. And while I sat there measuring something from my finger, he was like, watch this movie. I'm like, okay. And it was a videotape about chiropractors and like how good it is to go to a chiropractor because I was like, what? I'm sitting here watching an ad almost. It was so weird.
Nei, der det jævlig vondt.
Yes. I know. She said it hurt.
Yeah.
Right here.
Sorry, I haven't been able to read anything from the chat now. But it looks like you're talking together with people, aren't you? I see the same names. I see your faces. Good. John, the Revolution, and Za. I see you, but I can't read what you're typing. Sorry.
If you're a full-time job, 9% of the time it's great health care, but it depends on the state you live in. When you work for sorry, it's
you know,
fast.
we other
But
call.
you're bringing 3,000 customers if you don't work. It's bad. Yeah, try to miss the health care in the States. I love the health care here in Norway. True, that's awesome. That's awesome, John. No one has made a collective for small business owners here yet. They should. I fought for years for someone to believe me about my migraines or other health issues in the States. Here it's so easy. It's a bit the same as I described. I pay $350 a month for policy to help insurance 3 cars. Well, yeah. That was a lot of text, you guys. I tried to read it fast, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're
Okay.
not
No,
done there.
no.
We're not.
We have
Okay, wait.
we have the top thing left. So like actually just seconds away from finished with this color. Then I think we have to just
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Okay, you said it.
Yeah. What's the most painful part of the whole day?
Okay. Am I done? I think I'm done.
Wow, you changed the arrow's color. Did you see that? She fooled me. I thought it was John was relaxing and then she was sorry. Yeah, she said it.
Well, you changed the arrow's color. No, I didn't.
I haven't seen you in so much pain yet. No, you haven't. This is the most painful.
I haven't changed that
Top
much.
off the shoulder blade. That was
But yeah,
really
the
painful.
arrow in the beginning was yellow or gold or something. But now it's gonna be lighter though than this part of this. I like doing a base color and then I can sort of, make colors on top of it that changes.
It's really
it.
beautiful.
Thank you.
I know it's worth it. It's just feels so. It felt really terrible there for a few minutes. But now we're done.
Okay.
I'm
I
happy.
just need to.
So it was orange.
Oh no. Yeah, it was in the beginning, but not the design that we finished. Then there was this teal color or mint. It's gonna be lighter some areas so that it gets more minty. Oh yeah, this looks cool. This is so much fun. Okay. We're done for today. So now you're off camera again. But yeah. Let's show them what we've done so far. Let's see here. And autofocus. Okay, put your arm down and relax, and then a little bit. No.
The other way.
A little bit off.
Away.
Yes.
Go away.
Go away. Let's do a just this. Where is that? Tattoo close up. Yes. So you can see that. So we got this one is.
Oh, it's going to be so beautiful. I love the color.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool though. To get that.
So cool.
To get the sunset in there and everything. We got this is like okay, falling apart. There we go. And we can actually just do this. Okay. Great start. Awesome design. Thank you, Levolution. Also here, Ingvill, check out this clip. Electric Lina streaming beauty and body. You made a clip? Okay, cool. I will watch it. Great. Looks great, Ingvill. Looks great. Hey, Linda. Hello, Tana. Tana is in the house. Hello. Let's see here. Let's get the room back. Hi, Tana. It's the fooled me stab. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, the last
You
one.
clicked that one.
Yes.
Awesome. Good. Yeah, I'll put it in your Discord for later. Awesome. Do that. Cool. Thank you. What are you tattoo model? Oh yeah, for sure.
Aww.
She's really good, and she can handle pain, and she's fun, and she's, always in a sunny mood. Like, yeah. So it's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun being here.
Yeah, but it's also, it's comforting to have a client that also trusts me, all the way, and because then I can be a little weird and do things that I but I think this is gonna be and because some are like no, I want it to be like this.
Oh yeah, I know.
But I understand that as well. But it's
It just looks it's going to be hard.
Yes, it's so much fun.
So much fun. Have they seen it? They have seen it, of course.
Yes,
Design.
they have seen the design.
Good.
But I can show them by.
But unfortunately, I don't have that really much of time. I don't know how about you, Linda.
True. I'm gonna wrap you up now.
thing. But I'm sure we can take a few pictures before we go, or before we wrap it up, at least.
Yes. Wait. Yeah, I don't know where that ended up. Okay.
Is it cold outside? Perhaps I should use my petcoat outside. I'm not sure.
Then I think we're just gonna say goodbye to the chat.
Yeah.
And to the people. There's the camera.
There's the camera.
Thank you guys for. I'm gonna take this. Remove this tape that you have here. That's, since you had enough pain.
That's nothing.
Okay.
Compared to what we've been through.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna wrap her up, and she has to run to catch the train and everything. So thank you guys so much for being here and chatting with us and keeping us company. And don't forget to look at my paintings. Yes, I will go into Discord when she has run out from here, then I have time to sit and relax, and I'm gonna look at all that. And I'm gonna do some cool stuff on Discord, do some organizing and stuff. So yeah, let's see here. Wanna say goodbye?
You have a good day. It was so nice of you to follow us. I really enjoy your company. I do. That's my honest opinion. Okay, have a nice day.
Bye bye, people. See you
Bye
next time.
Please use custom fields instead. Goodbye.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Loaded.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 What? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah.